उठता हूँ फिर वही कल, आईने में वही चेहरा वही हाल। सपने थे बड़े अब राख बनी है, खुद से नजर चुराने की आदत सी पड़ी है। कितनी बार सोचा था तोड़ दूं ये सिलसिला, कितनी बार लगा अब नहीं हो पाएगा, पर कुछ सीने में धड़कता रहा, कुछ कहता रुकना नहीं रुकना नहीं। थक गया हूँ हाँ थक गया हूँ, पर रुक नहीं सकता रुक नहीं सकता। एक और कदम बस एक और कदम। पे घबरा गया था, लोगों ने हंसा तो थम सा गया था। किसी ने कहा तू कर नहीं पाएगा, मैंने बस सुना और बढ़ गया था। हर दिन मुश्किल हर रात भारी, गिरने से पहले खुद को संभाली, खुद से बोला एक बार और एक बार और चलता रहूं बस चलता रहूं। अब पता है रास्ता सीधा नहीं, पर यकीन है मेरा है ये सफर। वक्त लगेगा लोग हंसेंगे, पर रुकना नहीं बस चलना है। चलता रहूं गिरता रहूं संभलता रहूं, जख्म मिले तो जख्म सहूं, बस चलता रहूं चलता रहूं हारता रहूं फिर लड़ता रहूं। मंजिल दूर है रास्ता लंबा, पर मैं चलता रहूं चलता रहूं। पहले सोचता था किस्मत चलाती है सब कुछ, अब समझ आया मेहनत किस्मत को मोड़ देती है। तेरा भी वक्त आएगा भाई, बस तू चलता रहे, बस तू चलता रहे। लोग देखेंगे लोग बोलेंगे, तू बस अपना करता रहे। अकेले भी सही पर अपना रास्ता बना, टूट भी जाए पर खुद को जोड़ता रहे, क्योंकि आखिर में जो चला वही जीता। फिर वही कल, आईने में वही चेहरा वही हाल। सपने थे बड़े अब राख बनी है, खुद से नजर चुराने की आदत सी पड़ी है।
What's up? What's up, people? What is up? What is up? What is up? कैसे हो यार सारे के सारे अंकित जी? What's up? Welcome to the stream. जय जगन्नाथ मिस्टी. Welcome to the stream, guys. कैसे हो? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the brand new stream of day 2. मेरा day 2 actually. Valorant का तो day 5 होगा. मेरा day 2. कान में पानी चला गया दोस्तों. कैसे हो सारे के सारे? अंकित बाजी जय जगन्नाथ. आज अंकित बाजी आज ऑफिस में हो कि घर पे हो? आपका पता ही नहीं लगता यार. वो लाइट का यूज है क्या अभी पीछे जो है? कौन सी वाली? इन लाइट्स का? हाँ तबरेज भाई. वो एक्चुअली क्या है, इनको रखना बड़ा टास्क हो जाता है तबरेज भाई, इसलिए मैं इनको अभी सेटल डाउन नहीं कर रहा तबरेज भाई. ये चक्कर है. इनको रखने का बहुत टास्क हो जाता है. इतना बड़ा बैग है इनका, इतना बड़ा पूरा, ये सारे अलग अलग, आगे का वो अलग निकलता है, फिर पीछे का अलग, 3 4, फिर ट्राइपॉड अलग, फिर वायर्स अलग. रखने में ही, इसको समेटने में मेरे को 2 घंटे लग जाएंगे सबको. आप समझ रहे हो? इसीलिए मैंने सेटल करके रखा हुआ है कि मैंने कहा चलो डीएसएलआर निकालेंगे कुछ. मेरे को कल परसों वो करना है, क्या नाम से तब भाई, थंबनेल शूट. इसलिए बाहर भी रखा हुआ है. मैंने कहा निकाले कौन, रखे कौन, ये वाला थिंग है. अगर ये नहीं तो उसको अंदर रख दो, बैकग्राउंड थोड़ा सा ऑफ हो जाता है. मेरे को तो अच्छा लगता है स्टूडियो लुक, वो हल्का सा लाइटिंग मेरे को अच्छा लगता है. ये वाला मैं फिर भी एक बार हटा सकता हूँ, इस साइड वाला, ये वाला मेरे को अच्छा लगता है तब्रेज भाई. लाइटिंग पीछे पता नहीं थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट, मेरा पीओवी थोड़ा सा अलग है, मेरे को अच्छा लगता है. वो स्टूडियो लाइट्स दिखती हैं काइंड ऑफ. नहीं तो बिल्कुल प्लेन प्लेन लगता है तबरेज भाई. अब इसको मैं वॉल को, जब थोड़ा बजट बजट होगा तो इसको चेंज कराएंगे कुछ. आई डोंट नो. और नगेट्स क्या हाल है? व्हाट्सअप, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बाबू. आज तो ऑफिस में हो गया आप नगेट्स, पहला दिन था आपका तो. हैं जी? कैसा गया पहला दिन दोस्त? हाउ वाज द फर्स्ट वो डे ऑफ द ऑफिस? भाई आज बहुत खतरनाक मैचेस हैं, बीबीएल और ईडीजी का, एनआरजी कारमाइन कॉप. बहुत खतरनाक मैचेस है दोस्तों आज. आज तुम्हें पीक वैलोरेंट दिखेगी, पीक. फर्स्ट डे ही छुट्टी ड्यू टू रेन. ले तो काम तो होगा घर से. वैसे मेरे को एक चीज़ पता है, टाइम आने दो. भनक लग चुकी है मेरे को. किस चीज़ की? तबरेज भाई बताओ ना, टेंशन मत दो यार. किस चीज़ की भनक? थोड़ा हिंट दो तबरेज भाई, नहीं तो मेरे पेट में गुड़गुड़ हो जाएगी, फिर मैं एनएच के हो जाएगी स्ट्रीम मेरे लिए. तबरेज भाई आज के मैचेस देखना जरा आप, ईडीजी और एनआरजी वाले. ओ हो, आज है टीम. टेंशन क्या, टाइम आने तो बताऊंगा. यार तबरेज भाई एकदम नहीं. तबरेज भाई मैं अंकित पाजी को और मिस्टी को, मिस्टी तबरेज भाई को कुछ पता है, वो बता नहीं रहे, फ़ोन कर. बस मेरा हो गया तबरेज भाई. आपके पास कॉल्स आएंगी अभी, फिर आपको बताना ही पड़ेगा. हम उगलवा लेंगे, उगलवा. सही टाइम आने तो अपने आप पता चलेगा किसके लिए मतलब गुड थिंग बैड थिंग, अबाउट मी अबाउट समवन एल्स, किसके लिए है. हिंट दे दो बस. फोन फ्लाइट मोड पे है. अच्छा जी, इतने चालाक हो गए हो. हिंट दो, हिंट. मैं गैस करता, हिंट दो. गुड थिंग है फिर ठीक है. अबाउट मी और अबाउट समवन एल्स. मिस्टी ला रही है खाना. तुमसे बातें करते करते खाना खा लेंगे, खाना खाते खाते मैचेस एंजॉय करेंगे. तुम लोगों ने खाना वाना हो गया, दोपहर का लंच का क्या सीन है ये नहीं बताऊंगा. वाह. तो ये तो बताओ मेरे बारे में, अब बात खत्म. लेकिन है कुछ यार. तबरेज भाई अब मैं अंकित बाजी को बोलूंगा. भनक लग चुकी है मेरे को. लोल ऐसा बता के टाइम आने दो बोलना, नॉट गुड गुड गुड़ गुड़ हो जाता. मेरे खुद पेट में दर्द हो गया. पेट में दर्द हो गया तबरेज भाई, मैं नहीं कर रहा स्ट्रीम अब। मेरे यहाँ पेट में ऐसे चलता रहेगा, क्या हो गया क्या हो गया क्या हो गया, पेट में गुड़गुड़ हो गई है। ऐसे मैं नगेट्स को बोल दूं, नगेट्स मेरे को आपके बारे में पता चला है, बट आई एम सो वरीड और आई एम सो थॉटफुल अबाउट दैट। नगेट्स मैं आपको बाद में बताऊंगा। बस तबरेज भाई, नगेट्स का दिन खराब करने के लिए इतना ही बहुत है। कुछ भी कर लो, मैं नहीं बताने वाला। BRB ठीक है, आज आज सेना लगानी पड़ेगी, सेना लगानी पड़ेगी आपके पीछे। 8 people watching, please like and subscribe, thank you। सबर रखो, सबर ही तो होता तो हम लोग कहीं के कहीं पहुंच चुके होते ना तबरेज भाई। हाँ रिचा दी इज फाइन। नगेट्स हाउ यू डूइंग। यार मैं तो एक्साइटेड हो गया था, मैंने कहा आज का आपका फर्स्ट डे है, रात में आप स्ट्रीम पे आओगे, मैं पूछूंगा कैसा गया दिन, कैसे थे वो आपके, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, एम्प्लॉयज। ऐसा सीन था, इतना कुछ था यार पूछने के लिए, आप गए नहीं है। हाउ आर यू विभू जी, आई एम गुड जी, आप बताओ जी, सोनाक्षी जी कैसे हो। कितना अच्छा लगता ना, ग्रीन 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 चैट चलते था, लव यू। बारिश वारिश हो रही है तुम्हारे वहाँ पे, क्या सीन है तबरेज भाई। कोलकाता और मुंबई का बताओ, हम सारे मेट्रो सिटीज़ वाले एक ही जगह जुड़ जाते हैं। सोनाक्षी, आप सोनाक्षी नहीं हो। अब ग्रीन का ग्रे करना पड़ेगा यार, नहीं यार प्लीज मत करो यार। जो जिस दिन सैलरी आएगी तो याद करो, था तो कुछ शी। सोनाक्षी, श्रुति, 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 श्रुति। सही है जी। सोनाक्षी फिर भी क्लोज था, अच्छा। सोनाक्षी, श्रुति तो दूर दूर नहीं, हेलो, अच्छा ठीक है। श्रुति तो दूर दूर नहीं है, ओके ओके। सोनाक्षी क्लोज है। साक्षी, साक्षी बेटे साक्षी, ये मेरी मेमोरी है। साक्षी बाबू, कैसा गया दिन, याद आ गया ना। ये देखा, और ये कितनी क्यूट है। 7 करोड़। यार आपने मेरे को ये बोल दिया ना, मेंबरशिप कट करनी पड़ेगी, ठीक है ग्रे बोल दोगे, आप अपने फैमिली वालों से ऐसे करते हो, भाइयों की जो यूट्यूब चैनल है ऐसा करोगे, मतलब जो नोनू नोनू बोलेगा उसी के पास जाओगे, ठीक है यार, दुख लगा बाबा। लड़का है वो, कौन, कौन लड़का है। अबे राइट वाला, ये वाला नहीं, अभी आएगी रेड टॉप पे, लड़का कैसे हो गई है, हेलो मैं पागल हो क्या। ये वाला नहीं, ब्लू वाला नहीं, अभी देखो आएगी, अभी देखो कितनी क्यूट है। BBL यार, EDG NRG यार है, जिसे आप क्यूट बोल रहे थे, अरे नहीं अभी आएगी ना। मैं, मेरी आंखें हैं यार, हेलो। जो स्क्रीन पे दिखा वो थोड़ी पागल, वो ब्लू स्वेटर वाला वो नहीं। वाह, मेरे को यही नहीं पता लगेगा 40 साल की उम्र में कौन लड़का कौन लड़की नहीं है। वेरी रियली, आराम से बाबू। ये देखो रेड वाली कह रहा हूं मैं, बीच वाली। मीटिंग में था। अंकित पाजी कैसे हो, हाउ यू डूइंग, व्हाट्सअप अंकित पाजी भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। और मिस्टी, हेलो बोल रहे सारे, क्या हुआ। क्यूट है, क्यूट है। ड्रेसिंग सेंस इज क्यूट, हेयर स्टाइल इज वेरी क्यूट। वो रेड वाली का। मिस्टी तू क्यूट नहीं होती, राघु कैसे आती। राघु का ही है करता है। कह रही मेरे को भी बोल दे कभी क्यूट, मैंने कहा तू तो क्यूट है ही। बेचारी बॉटल खराब करने के लिए एक टपली। यार मेरे पास अब वो नहीं है पानी की बोतल, खराब कर दी नगेट्स और मेरी दोनों बोतल खराब हो गई यार, मेरे को पानी की बोतल मंगानी पड़ेगी पता है। अच्छी सी सिपर सजेस्ट करो यार। एक कोई वाटर बॉटल मंगानी पड़ेगी मेरे को, पता है क्या? अब आई डोंट हैव अ गुड बॉटल स्ट्रीम के लिए। मेरे को याद है ये वाली जो मेरी ब्लैक वाली बॉटल खराब हुई, तबरेज भाई जब आए थे दिल्ली, तब हमने डिकैथलॉन से ली थी। एक तबरेज भाई ने ली थी, दो हमको गिफ्ट करी थी, एक मिष्टी को एक मेरे को। और अब तीनों बोतलों का अंत समय आ गया, अंत समय। स्टैनली ले लो। मैं भूल जाऊं आप करने, और ये देखो कितनी क्यूट है ना? मेरे को ऐसी क्लासी ड्रेसेस ना बहुत अच्छी लगती हैं गर्ल्स पे, सोबर एंड क्लासी। नो जटक पटक। अंकित बाजी मत हंसो यार। ईडीजी यार, इनका शूट क्या प्रॉपर होता है यार, मजेदार। ये लग रही है ना टीम। स्टैनली के पीछे की नहीं, सिर्फ चार को पता है। चीचू, कांग कांग, ये है टीम। आज देखो बेटे, नोबडी। कांग कांग को देखियो, अंकित बाजी। मैचेस हैं भाई, मैचेस हैं। स्टैनली से महंगी पर नाम देखो, कौन सी? यार पर्सनली मेरे को ना, जैसे गर्ल, जिस इस गर्ल ने जो ड्रेसिंग करी है ना, पर्सनली आई लाइक इट, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ। मैं मिस्टी को भी ऐसी बोलता हूँ कि ऐसी ले लिया कर, ऐसे लिटिल बिट ऑफ करली करली हेयर्स, डिसेंट एंड स्टाइलिश। मेरे को बहुत पसंद है इस टाइप की ड्रेसिंग। तेरे को मैं कितनी सारी ऐसी टॉप दिलाई है, मेरे को अच्छी लगती है, बहुत अच्छी लगती है। ऐसी नहीं, भाग जा। मिर्ची रोटी दे दियो। अच्छी बनाई है तूने। हम्म। अभी देख रहा हूँ, खाना खा के देखता ना कि। हम्म। हाँ। EDG। वेलकम बैक तबरेज भाई, सबका खाना पीना हो गया दोस्तों? बारिश वारिश का अपडेट दो अंकित भाई, क्या सीन है? तबरेज भाई, आपके वहां पे बारिश का क्या सीन है यार? मिस्ट्री ने मेरे को एक सीन बताया, वी विल डिस्कस इट लेटर। मेरा सुन के दिमाग खराब हो गया सुबह सुबह। एक न्यूज़ बताई मिस्ट्री ने, ओ माय गॉड। ऐसा लग रहा है कि हम कहाँ रहते हैं। हैवी रेनफॉल। ये एक्चुअली, अगर मैं पूछूं तो ये मॉनसून आ गया ना। राजस्थान की कोई न्यूज़ बताई है, क्या नाम से है तबरेज भाई? राजस्थान की न्यूज़ बताई है अभी मिस्ट्री ने, मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया सुबह से, उठ के ही दिमाग खराब हो गया। नगेट्स मैं वो बता नहीं सकता स्ट्रीम पे। आप, अभी बहुत उसका वो चल रहा है, बवाल चल रहा है राजस्थान में। आप गूगल करो, पता लगेगा, मैं स्ट्रीम पे नहीं बोल सकता बाबू। बारिश तो है अच्छी खासी। अंकित पाजी आपसे काम है छोटा, बहुत जरूरी। अंकित पाजी, बहुत जरूरी काम है। मिस्टी तेरे से भी एक काम है। तबरेज भाई ने मेरे को, मैं सुन रही थी, मैं खाना बना रही थी, अब तेरी ड्यूटी है। तबरेज भाई ने बोला कि विप से एक बात बतानी है, बहुत गुड थिंग है, लेकिन अभी नहीं बताऊंगा। तो कोई बात नहीं, टाइम लेने देना। नहीं ना, मेरे को गुड़ गुड़ हो गया ना। अंकित पाजी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40। जो संतरे चूसने की मिठाई करी है ना, डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो बंद है। और तो डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो तो चला यार। अरे इसकी बंद है ना, वैलोरेंट की आ रही थी, अभी इसलिए बंद कर रखी थी। अच्छा। शेरा मेरी जॉन। अंकित बाजी, अंकित भाजी तबरेज भाई ने मेरे पेट में गुड़गुड़ कर दिया, कह रहे मैं एक बात है बहुत अच्छी है और कुछ हैवी न्यूज इनकमिंग है लेकिन बता नहीं रहा। ओ बता नहीं रहे, देख लो। तेरा क्या हाल है? तेरा हाउस अंकल सही टाइम आने दो, अब वो अगले हफ्ते तो हो, अगले साल हो, अगले महीने हैं, अगले साल ठीक है यार। आता मैं बाद में काम पर हूँ, अंकल की तबीयत बता के जा। मिस्टी एसी चला दे, गर्मी लग रही है, क्यों बंद कर देती है आके? खाना गरम। अरे तू मेरे को चला दे भाई, मैं गर्म हो गया। हाँ मैं ये पूछ रहा था, मॉनसून आ गया ना दोस्तों। अंकित पाजी कल परसों वाली वॉच पार्टी में एक हक दिया था पता है। अब मैं नहीं बताऊंगा, फिर तुम लोग कहोगे एल का स्ट्रीमर। अंकित पाजी बहुत बड़ी चीज हक दी थी मैंने। मैंने मिस्टी को बताई है। बाद में बताता अंकित पाजी। मैं कितना मेंटल हो सकता हूँ ना, मेरे को कभी कभी समझ नहीं आता। इस बार का मानसून बहुत बढ़िया है। हाँ मैं तो कह रहा हूँ दिल्ली में आए, थोड़ा सा पोल्यूशन कम हो जाए बस। अभी नॉर्थ ईस्ट जाना चाहिए, चेरापूंजी। चेरापूंजी में तो वैसे ही बारिश होती रहती है, बताओ। अंकित पाजी लास्ट स्ट्रीम पे पता है क्या हुआ? जो लास्ट स्ट्रीम करी थी वॉच पार्टी, अंकित भाजी जब शेड्यूल लगाते हैं ना वॉच पार्टी का, टाइटल डालते हैं और नीचे जो यूट्यूब के टैग्स डालते हैं, अंकित भाजी टैग्स में सारे माइनक्राफ्ट, माइनक्राफ्ट बिल्डिंग, माइनक्राफ्ट सर्वाइवल, माइनक्राफ्ट पीवीपी, वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी पे स्ट्रीम रिकमेंड ही नहीं होएगी। वॉच पार्टी वैलोरेंट की चल रही थी, ईडब्ल्यूसी की, माइनक्राफ्ट के टैग डाल के स्ट्रीम कर दी मैंने। हंस रहे हो तुम लोग मेरे पे? ठीक है। ईडब्ल्यूसी माइनक्राफ्ट, मजाक उड़ा रहे हो? तुम्हारा भी समय आएगा सालो, तुम्हारा भी समय आएगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। भैंस सब्जी कितनी महंगी हो गई हैं? मैं तो बड़े दिन से लेने ही नहीं गया। ईडब्ल्यूसी माइनक्राफ्ट स्टैचू बिल्डिंग अरे यार। कोई ना, है ना, लर्निंग होती रहती है ना जिंदगी भर। 11 पीपल वाचिंग, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब यार प्लीज। बैंगन 7 रुपए के जी, परवल 80 रुपए के जी। परवल क्या होता है? परवल क्या होता है तबरेज भाई? धनिया 100 रुपए किलो? धनिया तो हम 100 का लाते ही नहीं है, धनिया तो ऐसे बोल देते हैं धनिया मिर्च ऐसी डाल दे, नहीं धनिया नहीं डालता, मिर्च डाल देता है। धनिया 10 रुपए 20 रुपए बहुत है। परवल नहीं पता? नहीं। परवल क्या होता है? आप हो सकता है आपके वहां पे कुछ और बोलते हो, दिल्ली में कुछ और बोलते हो, जैसा सीताफल। पुदीना और करी पत्ता तो अब घर पे ही, करी पत्ता तो हमने घर पे ही लगा लिया तब भाई, हमारे घर घर पे लगाई थी करी पत्ता, सूख गया, सूख गया। लौकी छोटी सी 70 की। वाह। यार इस गर्ल का जो हेयर कलर है कितना प्यारा है यार, सटल सा, नो नॉट जैगी और ऐसा नॉट पॉपी टाइप का कलर, नो डीसेंट। ओ इसका हेयर कलर देखो भाई, थोड़ा सा ज्यादा हो गया ब्रो, बट ठीक है चलो। Whips check. Hello. कुछ तो हो रही है. Fastest finger first. बहुत महंगी हो गई है. तबरेज में बारिशों में तो महंगी हो ही जाती है. जब फसल वसल खराब हो जाती है तो. यार ये वाली गेम बढ़िया है यार. कुछ तो क्वेश्चन है उसका आंसर दिखाना है आपको. वाइब्स था वो. तो मेरे थोड़ा सा सिमिलर है यार. कहीं मेरा नाम मत आने देना स्क्रीन पे. चाहते ही नहीं हो आप. ऐसे तुरंत टीचर लेके करेक्ट कर देती है. डंडा लेके टीचर लेके बोल रहा हूँ. डंडा लेके टीचर कहीं की. छोड़ती नहीं है. एक डायलॉग नहीं छोड़ती है मेरा. एक डायलॉग ये था. ये करेक्ट करो. अरे साला. यार ये क्या. व्हेन योर लैंग्वेज डजंट अराइव है. क्या है ये. तो क्वेश्चन पूछ रहे हैं. ब्रिमस्टोन. आवाज तो करो. क्या सवाल पूछ रहे हैं हम भी तो सुने.
Okay. How did you feel when you first found out that
ठीक है.
Neon was going to be nerfed?
I found it. Yeah, me too.
Show the
मेरे को भी
camera how
बताना
you
क्या
felt.
पूछा.
Now
उरे
take a
सिमिलर हो
look
गया
at each
आंसर.
other.
ये.
Yeah, finally, Riot, finally. Oh,
How would you react if you asked somebody to drop you in a
मेरे को भी
bind,
बताना. मेरा
but
हेडफोन नहीं
they
है.
give you a sheriff?
You ask someone to drop your vandal, they give you sheriff.
Oh, take a look.
NT.
अच्छा उसके आंसर के हिसाब से.
And revives you, but you're in the sight
Sage
line
resurrect
of two
you
enemies.
directly in sight of multiple enemies. और अंकित पाजी.
Lock it in, boys. Show the camera what you've chosen. And now show each other.
Ah, ये बढ़िया. बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Like me. This thing.
Yeah. If you make it to a grand final,
टीका से आंसर देना कि आपकी वाइब
event,
कितनी मैच करती है
you
टीम की.
see your opponent.
You are facing
Paper
paper X in a international grand
I
final.
did
वो तनु.
Oh no!
एक खुश हो गया.
Just had that. Oh, you won it back.
No way.
स्टेस लेजर आगे
We're
उड़
about
गया.
to go
आ
into
गया.
an official match, and then Riot drops a patch, a big patch, the night before your official game.
I think this one is obvious again. Of course, it's that.
Ooh, take a look.
Come on, bro.
Rose.
Come
I
on,
knew
no
Rose
way.
wasn't gonna like that. All right, boys, for the next one,
Uh-huh.
you're in scrims.
Yes.
There's a quiet moment just outside your headset. You hear that one of your teammates just farted. How do you react?
You should know that, man.
Lloyd is picking the crying one again. And now show each other.
Yes,
Let's
will be
go.
fine.
You're
Finally.
doubting yourself.
Yes.
You're on the finish line. You're going to turn back, bro.
Oh.
How do you feel when you find out that next up, you've got a content piece with Janiro?
I'm ready.
Okay?
I'm ready too.
Boys, please show the camera
This one.
and show each other. Well done.
Yes, half an hour. As I said, man,
Congratulations,
come on.
boys.
Great to see the personality of the boys of BBL as they sport the youngest roster out of everyone here at EWC. 3 of the youngest players out of the top 12 here. And it's just such a great experience for them to have here on LAN, in person, play up against a couple
यार
of
अंकित पाजी आप
champs
हो.
that have won
You
before.
there.
It's okay. They're just bowl champs, as you're saying. You know, it's not no pressure. As I said, this is their first year in Tier 1, and they're already achieving all of these things. I do not expect any kind of fear. But let's just think about the match that we saw from them against 100 Thieves. Yes, they go out with a loss. But in every single one of these matches that we're seeing, I'm getting a side of BBL that honestly, I did not expect we're ready for. A split, having the split that they had against 100 Thieves, knowing that it's a map that they struggled in. And same performance that they had on Sunset, on a map that we had not seen from them. Yes, they were good when they played it beforehand, but you never know how things are going to evolve with the changes that we've had. And obviously, with an opponent that is very different than what you're used to.
For sure. I mean, look, that split was insane. LaRock was unbelievable that game, putting up numbers that we just don't see very often. And it just goes to show how talented this roster is. We know they can go toe-to-toe with pretty much everybody in the world right now, despite being so young, despite being so fresh on
Yaar,
the
kya
scene.
clean
And what I
setup
love
hai
about
yaar.
these guys is that they're so unfiltered phased by it all. They truly don't care who's on the other side. They're going to play their way. They're
यार
gonna take that
लेनोवो
fight
के
to
भी
you.
पीसी अच्छे होते क्या ये वाले जो दिखा रखे हैं
Lotus, and as we jump
वे
into
बुर्गर में
the
पाउडर वाला दूध
agent
पीती ना
select,
नहीं
remember
नहीं तब
all
भाई
the
वो तो बंद हो
aggression
गया
that was coming from the side of BBL, especially
तो
here
normal tone
on the
milk
defense,
पीती
is
है
something that now EDG is going to be waiting for.
Yeah, very much so. EDG know what's
Powder
going to be
वाला
ahead
काफी
of
टाइम
them.
पहले
This
होगा
is a match where they played an
Okay.
awful
अब
lot
चलो
of rounds
430 अब होने
against
वाला होगा
each other here. So I think
Legion
it's
है
going to
ना?
be very,
Lenovo,
very
हाँ,
interesting.
Legion है।
I want to see Lovers Rock really
अच्छे
heat
build होते
up
क्या
because
Lenovo
he
के पीछे
slowed
गेमिंग
down
वाले
in this Lotus when they played last.
Yeah,
अंकित
we
पाजी
see no
कल
changes in the composition.
क्या
even from the
noodles
side
थी
of
अंकित पाजी
EDG,
क्या
we're speaking about-
noodles
I
थी
mean, in an overtime,
मेरे को ऐसा लग
anything
रहा है
would have
ग्लॉइन
happened.
ने ना
Many
अपग्रेड
crazy
करा
rounds.
खाना अपना
It's
शेफ
really
वेफ चेंज हुआ होगा
to meet the operator.
बहुत
How
टाइम
fast
बाद
is
ना
this
अंकित
going
पाजी
to come?
इतनी
And how
बढ़िया
fast
नूडल्स
is,
खाई ना
EDG also going
मजा आ
to
गया
look
अंकित पाजी
to
को
put Kankan in that situation. Jenny, I think it's been lovely, and especially
बहुत
on
बढ़िया
Lotus, the double
अंकित पाजी
kills that
ग्लॉइन
we've
ना
been
बहुत
getting with
कोई
the
ऐसा
Raze
बड़ा
souls,
कैफे
I
नहीं
think
है
that at
जैसे
least
वो जो नहीं
minimum a
होते
couple
अपने
a day.
अपने एरिया वाले कुछ कुछ कैफेज होते हैं छोटे छोटे से कैफेज होते हैं बट उनका खाना बहुत अच्छा होता है वैसा है अंकित भाई ग्लॉइन
EDG and BBL do battle once again for a spot in the playoffs.
कहाँ के लिए अरे हमारे यहीं पे ही है नगेट पास में ही है बिल्कुल
Well, there's been a lot of
accurate
scores to be settled over the past
vegetables,
couple of days, but this
accurate
one piques my
everything
interest.
मतलब
Starting
कितनी
out on
amazing
Lotus,
noodles
you
थी
can
ना
see it
वो
as a decider last time.
कई बार ऐसा होता है ना
18 to
नूडल्स में
16,
आप
a tight
ऊपर से
affair,
सिरका
a long
डालते हो
affair.
सोया सॉस डालते हो वट एवर द थिंग जो भी आप
started
डालते हो
out here.
ग्रीन वाला कई लोग
I think this is going to
उसको
tell us
एनहांस करने के लिए
everything we need
कुछ
to
भी
know.
नीड नहीं
Comps
था
are the same
डायरेक्ट
as
खा
you
जाओ
heard. There's
कुछ भी
players
नीड
like
नहीं
Lovers Rock who we expect to have that uptick. Looking back at last time, yes, Con was
Except for-
मेरा भी
fantastic.
20 दिन बाकी
I
है
love
अभी
seeing
तक
G2.
आपका बॉयल नहीं चल
Yeah,
रहा
I
है
think Kreven has moved off the Vice and gone to
Oh, indeed.
Cypher, so that's the one change that has been made going into this matchup, and an interesting one.
Yeah,
So we
tissue
see
निकालो।
Vice become incredibly popular.
And for him, being a very strong agent even on
Yeah.
this map.
So
हेडफोन
I
लगाना
think
पड़ेगी
it
ना
must just be based on what happened last time around. Maybe going to try and, well, when you've got two players that can go over your utility, maybe you're going to try and
Raze.
switch things up, have some interesting trips, some reveals that might be able to
Kang
help you
Kang
catch
on
the
Jet
way.
बेटे ये
Or it
game
could just
देखियो
be the aggression on the defensive side. Like, you know,
प्योर
your opponent's gonna be
वैलोरेंट
pushing,
वॉर
you wanna
आज
have a
होने
little
वाली
bit
है
more
देखो जरा
safety
कैंग कैंग को और
around.
देखो जरा
I don't mind the change. Of course, they've now lost this twice in a row in overtime, so maybe
जरा
just
सीखो।
thinking a small change.
Valorant
which I do
कैसे
think
खेली
this will
जाती
be,
है।
might help them out a little bit.
Yeah, it's one of those things now, as you think about what Cypher's going to give you, it's going to give you this information throughout the round. That's a big advantage to have as you look at EDG, for example. Last time, you go up to the Vice wall on B.
गेम
they're
का वॉल्यूम और
bursting
मेरा
through,
वॉल्यूम
they're
बता
playing
देना कि
quite
कम है कि
aggressive,
ठीक है
quite quick when they do take those hits. And sometimes
Fruit
BBL
milk,
were a
rice
little bit
salad और
caught
boiled
off guard
chicken.
by those late round plays by
Fruit milk
lurkers.
से याद आ गया,
Now,
fruit
Cypher
cream.
camera going to be constantly there and much more intel with the 2 trips to play around. As you said, though, still a possibility
मुझे
for
लगा
them to
कहीं
go
होगा
up and
मूव
over.
नहीं 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 वो
We've seen before,
नॉर्मल
as you
कैफे
see
नहीं होता
here,
लोकल
some
कैफे
trips are going to be up in the air
Nuggets?
for that exact purpose. It's time to kick things off. BBL and EDG, barriers up on map number 1. BBL choosing to come back to a map that has seen losses for them recently, but they always put up a fight. This time, it'll have to be one step further.
Well, yeah.
EDG come back for revenge.
It's going to be an interesting one. Like, BBL have been picking this map time and time again while not getting the victories. Of course, they've been incredibly close, and I think you might look back to their game on this map versus EDG and consider it a choke. But then I look from the EDG side and go, okay, Signed has been getting more and more comfortable in their game versus RRQ. They moved him off some more of the aggressive duelist style roles and put him back into smokes. So I think both teams, in essence, may come in a little bit stronger after building into the tournament. For now, it's a trade of damage.
दिल्ली के खाने का कोई टक्कर नहीं
Trade
है
of
हाँ भाई
health.
ये बात तो है आई
But
एग्री आई
everybody's
एग्री
still standing. Gianni taking a lot of space, but it seems like BBL are more than happy to play retake in this scenario.
Certainly looks like it. Still waiting at the gates. Now the forces are all here. Chichu very low. Con in the same boat. A few traded blows for BBL will bring them back into this round, but they still have a lot of players to root from position.
Huh?
Not so much anymore. Con left alone with a sliver of health. A
क्या
monumental
और
task
इतने
in
misses
front of him,
oh
and
my
no
god
chance, says Kreven. 1-0 for BBL.
Yeah, I like that. A little bit more tempered from the defense. Like, a lot of the time we have seen some all-in gambly plays from individuals. So the fact that early in this game they're sitting back, playing the retake, forcing people out of angles, and also just working off some of the already confirmed damage. Because it is a pistol round, and I believe last time out, even with the OT,
वो skin हाँ मैं बोला ना तब भाई skin दोष
so it showed that at least in a lot of the buy rounds, EDG in this map at least were the better side. So I think still getting those strong starts is going to be important.
I am wishing कि कांग चल जाए आज
Kraven on the swap over as well.
Peak
So I think that's
Valorant
gonna be the most
entertainment.
interesting part
Peak
when we see
Valorant.
those little changes for BBL. They're clearly seeing that Vice wasn't giving them something that Cypher is. I do imagine it's a lot of that punishability on the deep dives and the constant information. Lovers Rock's got all the intel he needs. Gets
Time
out,
pe nikal gaya.
taps a shot through and does some damage. But the pistols are at the gates. BBL rotating in. A third player now ready and waiting for this play. Seas goes in for Rose. Kraven's trying to find some space around, being quite cautious until the jump
Why?
up top. It's going to leave at least one rifle on the ground for the time being. And with damage done, this is starting to get a little spooky. Luckily, IGL Rose, the top fragger of the last map, comes through for 3. But again, sporting bruises. Nobody's got a chance.
अरे एंटी रे
And even then, leaving 2 alive.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, नई
That's a
skin है,
success
धारा
for
ने में time
EDG,
लगेगा.
a great second round.
कांग ने नेम चेंज कर लिया.
that
नहीं
is-
ZMK ही तो है.
Genuinely, a hell of a lot of damage in a round that was nothing invested.
There were 4 players from the defense there as
Yep.
well. Like I said, 3 because Rose, but the other player was in water rotating.
कांग
back. So
वैसे
there's
कांग नहीं
essentially
लिखता.
a 4-man hold
ZMK
against
something
pistols.
वो spelling
And they
लिखता
brought it
है.
to
ये
a
तो रहा
win, too.
EDG
That's
ZMG
great.
Yeah.
ZMJ
Good work from them.
KK.
Of course, you can still see that for the BBL
हाँ, वैसे ही
side,
रहता है
they're
उसका
happy with
nuggets.
whatever round they can get over
कल
the
PUBG
line.
में क्या
They're
मजा
not
क्या
really
हंसे ना
too
तबरेज भाई पागलों की
worried about the damage.
तरह.
I do feel like going back to even the last series when they played against 100 Thieves, they're very good with the pistols. That's normally where they actually build into things. So
चार
I still
बंदे!
think they have to be a bit careful here. Gianni may have just learned that very early on in the last series of Lotus. He was fantastic.
ओमन जो
playing this
भागा है
race.
ना.
He definitely made it work on the duelist rather than on smokes in the latter couple of maps. And that's a change I'm hoping to see when going forward into the next one, him continuing to be on more aggressive roles. The question is, though, can those weaker weapons on the BBL side still do damage? Well, maybe they won't need to already. Lovers Rock with a second. Kreven lurking in the darkness. Has
BBL
managed to
अच्छा
add a
खेल रही है
third. This
team
is
यार.
a buy that had 2 Guardians and the rest were pistols, and they might just win it flawlessly. Only Khan stands between BBL and a
चल
bonus
bro,
round
let's go.
conversion. A costly last round, but they do have to be careful. They can't continue to give this man of any too many individual fights. But a third already added to the tally. Still, they know exactly where he is, but they have done for the previous
मेरी रोटी
3.
रुक गई.
The last 2 of Larocque and Kreven are going to try and group up together. They're going to try and play this a little bit smarter because they've given him so many opportunities, and somehow he still finds one more.
Oh,
It's all the way to the
fuck!
final. Khan almost just pulled off the play of the tournament, but he was shut down at
अभी
the
हो
last
जाता है
second.
यार.
What an
कांग
attempt by
कांग
Concon.
बेटे.
A reason to never give up hope shown plain and clear right there. This for BBL, I like the idea. Punish the C aggression right away. Leave the Cypher utility as the lighter side over on A so we can hopefully slow them down. And everything worked until Concon stepped into the server, stepped into their sight lines.
डैश नहीं
And
मारना था,
yeah,
डायरेक्ट
listen,
मार देता.
You're on your feet. This is the signature of BBL. They
अंकित
always do this.
पाजी
Even if they're 10 down,
snappy
they'll
है
stand
मैं
up when they
भाई.
get one. But that round right there, although it's a big win for BBL, it was
तीसरे round में
very
ult.
nearly. A lightning fast start for EDG. It's certainly given them some morale to play around. The Blade Storm now a big threat considering what we saw just moments ago. Both traps have already been spotted. It really is on
अरे
Concon, and with the trap
यार.
catching it, there is no remaining
Shit,
hope. 4-0
यार.
for BBL, a swift end to this round.
Yeah, I think it had to be a right-click usage of the knives for the first kill, and then the weapon wasn't able to be found by Concon. A much cleaner response, and I do look at this from Kreven, and even part of me goes, maybe it is just
Dash वाला
Concon.
shot
Like,
बढ़िया
if
था
they're
मेरे
just
को.
getting past all of my utility, I'm gonna just be
मैं
fighting
पता है
with
dash कैसे करता
nothing.
हूँ.
So if I now switch
मैं
up
मार
to
के
a completely
आगे dash
different
कर देता हूँ,
agent
जहाँ enemy
with
खड़ा होता है ना,
different
उसको-
utility that can give me opportunities. Well, he's currently 7-1.
ऐसा
so
dash होता है मेरा.
he's
उसके
had a
मुंह पे चला
great
जाता हूँ मैं.
start to the game on the C site, and he can just maneuver these trips.
चार
every
पुच्ची
single
लेके
time,
वापस.
so I believe that's the same as last round.
बस इतना ही फर्क है मेरे और उसके dash में.
Last round towards the C side indeed. The one before it was swapped up to A. It's going to keep BBL guessing a little bit. And now he starts with the more aggressive trip up close.
Mo.
Has to take it back as the nade comes in. And
Mo.
now it is the same old setup right back before. But a bit of a difference in LaRock.
तो मैं शर्म करो, मैं इस बोतल से पानी पीना पड़ रहा है मेरे
He
को.
is pushing his way up behind, containing them now towards this site. Rotation from Rose coming through. Nightfall will be there. If EDG wait a little bit longer, BBL will have a lot more to play with. And already, there is going to be a problem as they
आपका
start
अंकित पाजी यार, ये
the
बंदा
updraft dash backwards, but it
भेज
wasn't
दिया.
caught now as they push deeper in. Still that utility to deal with, and the Nightfall causing problems. They can't hear. Their HP low, and Kreven wrapping around, drops the spike. Now the wrap around all the way from B. But LaRock
भाई
is
BBL
barely
क्या
needed.
खेल रही है
Kraven is
ब्रो.
off to a belter
मैं
at
थाली
the
रख के
start
आया
of this
दोस्तों,
match.
थाली
You
रख
are
के
seeing the
बहुत हैवी मजा आ
differences.
गया.
Now,
और मैं वो
one
कर
of the
रहा हूँ,
major
चाय बोल के आया.
problems that you have with Vice is first you can bait the wall.
Yep.
If it's up
Say what?
close.
Last time.
And then also, if you have a nade, you can destroy some of those vines immediately. So it puts you in a position where all of your utility's gone and, okay, you have a pop flash now.
Yep.
That's not ideal. In these circumstances, they're being delayed. He's even pulling back and putting back down utility, which you can't do otherwise, and basically making it very, very awkward for them on entry and surviving. 10-1. They've pushed his site in back-to-back rounds, and Kraven has not died. Kankan now going to be in with a hero rifle. Gianni with a showstopper. It's not been the hot start he would have wanted, and well, that hero rifle is already on the ground.
The slide in, pass signs. He thought he had them contained there, a chance to punish, but it's not going to land. Showstopper won't either. For damage, sure, Lloyd is down to 17 HP, but still drawing breath. As now the flank, they'll become aware of it with the wall going up, but for EDG, they feel surrounded. The Seeker should give them direction to push towards spawn. They hope there's only one player there, but Rose is helping out alongside LaRock. Nade on the back of the Seas, it'll get around the corner. That's a big problem for nobody. He won't be surviving that, and with the shot from Lover's Rock, now it's only two left. Now it's only one in the form of Jenny. He at least finds the first and has the nade. That could delay, buy him a little bit more time, but there's too many bodies.
Krang,
keeps on
10
hitting.
people watching.
6-0 now
like
for
the
BBL,
stream.
and well, the
If you are
changes have
new,
clearly
then
worked.
subscribe the channel, dude.
Yeah, even if it is just on an individual level
support
for
मिलता है
Kraven,
दोस्तों.
I don't know what it is about
Like and
locking in the
subscribe
cipher,
से.
but he just
Let's
is
go,
playing an
let's go.
unbelievable game. But it must be infuriating in this one because there was a lot of maybe unconfirmed damage, at least initially, but two players that were desperately low that they weren't quite able to convert on.
BBL को
I think
हल्के
two
में नहीं
players
लेना, bro.
making sure
हल्के
that
में नहीं
Sion
लेना, bro.
couldn't get any
Time out.
further was a problem, and clearly a problem that EDG
अभी
looked
वो
to
chat
try
कर रहा
and
बस.
deal with. A pause
एक
at
second दे दो.
6-0 down. Now, I will say, normally at 6-0 down, I talk about death sentences. You're basically trying to recover the half.
10 watching and 8 like
yesterday
8 तो सही
made me
नहीं है.
start
अरे
questioning
12 watching.
if it matters as
Nuggets
much as
12.
I think it does, because they managed to
अब
bring a
क्या करूं मैं
6-0
जाऊं
deficit to a 7-5.
थोड़े दिन बाद खरीदने जा रहा मैं लाइक. हेलो ब्रो, मेरी स्ट्रीम पे 50 लाइक भेजियो 5 रुपए में.
But
ऐसे ही करना
realistically,
पड़ेगा.
they then went on to win that map quite handedly. So a pause here could turn the tide, but I'm definitely feeling nervous for
Next
EDG.
pick अंकित भाजी एक सेकंड दो.
Yesterday,
चला रहा
Gel
हूं.
made some. We looked across at the, well, it was
Yes.
our B stream stage, our
Chalo.
second stage, and we said, well,
Let's
that
go,
one's
let's
gonna be
go.
over pretty soon. It was a 12-1. Well, things turned around over in that game as well. There was always
कहाँ भेजा?
again.
अच्छा ये
So
रहा.
far for EDG, the problem they're fighting shadows in the mist in the form of this utility. We saw 2 rounds ago they throw the
आपकी मूवी की बात हो रही है.
to remove the trip. Kraven they updraft and dash backwards and attempt to bait out that first trip.
कुछ नहीं हो, चीटी मर गई. कुछ नहीं हुआ. अरे कहाँ गया?
Now that pause, I'm hopeful will change things. They've had trouble dealing with this setup so far, but now they've had time to think. And that's where EDG
चीटी मर
can be
गई.
most
कुछ
dangerous.
नहीं हुआ.
An op, though, in the hands of Lover's Rock, could unravel even the most well-laid plans, and it's not just him. BBL are looking to crunch towards A main. It seems like, again, the defense has the read, and the Cypher cam on C main, along with Kraven covering off B, is exactly why the Cypher is giving them all that intel that they wanted.
Oh, they're putting the pressure on, though. Oh, LaRock! He was stuck in a corner. They knew he was there, but even still, no shot.
अरे नहीं.
There. Okay, that's mental. Rose will immediately trade, however, and in fact, he'll get both. I guess it doesn't matter. And this is the scariest thing when you're up against BBL. Sometimes, when they're confident, they do ridiculous, overzealous things. And other times they do that and it works. That one didn't.
That was stupid. That's crazy to TP in there.
यार
What did
ये
he think?
थोड़ा
Okay,
सा
maybe I'm missing some piece of utility that was thrown
ऐसा
in.
क्यों
No,
होता है
there's a
जब
power
मैं
assault
किसी
guy
को
there. What are we doing? He's a
सपोर्ट करता हूँ तो वो
Maybe
टीम
if
हारने
Rose was
लगती
a
है.
little bit further forward and that he could then immediately be traded. He wasn't.
7-0.
Maybe you can't read the mini-map. That's a good excuse.
कोई नहीं. कमबैक होगी. कल 12-3 से कमबैक हुआ है. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है.
2-3 and just went, I need to even
I
up.
need a kill, mate.
I need a kill.
LaRock's taking them all again. I got
ना पाजी खेल रहे वैसे भी अपने. कमबैक हो जाएगी.
For EDG, again, that read from BBL, the camera in C main,
काली जुबान कहते हैं उसे.
B, and the slow approach of EDG, it dug their own grave. Now they're left on to pistols. And a 7-0 start likely to
अब
turn
वो
into
दिखा रहा है
8,
येलो
but
येलो चाहिए तो सिर्फ 5
they've got a lot of
अरे
pistols.
क्या हो रहा है ये
They've got
येलो
some ultimates to play with. In particular, if Sign can get into a
अंकित
good position, remove weapons on a retake, that could be huge. And they are
जब
moving
तक
towards the place
नवबाजी
where
है
there's
अपना
only one man
कमबैक
holding.
हो
The problem
सकती
is
है
that one man is Lover's Rock. He'll get out quickly, and he's going back in for another. There goes that big ulti.
Sign gone. Okay.
Oh,
nice blast
bhai
back from
sab-
Gianni. A decent position from Chichu, but he's been shut down.
बाजी लग कर रहे हो
Last time they played this map, he was an unstoppable force that they had to deal with. And as of right now, yet to really show up to the party. An
Dekha.
opportunity, though. Kankan has been given an operator. The one glimmer of hope in this map so far was him in that 1v5, which almost got them their first round. This, he's going to hope, will be the case. A nice flash to set him up. They're putting all their
डरता
eggs
नहीं है
in one
बंदा
basket.
भाई
Can
क्या
Kankan win the
fearless
round?
gaming है
Well,
इस बंदे
his
की
teammate and nobody's already gone, but he still stands with the operator. A missed shot lets them get a little bit closer, and in fact, with one bullet left, there is no
एंटी
chance
ब्रो
he's
हर
able
बार
to
अकेला
correct.
बच जाता है यार
Kreven is 14-1, still going, still only a singular death. And well, that is a reason why there is not a round on the board yet for EDG.
Yeah, Kreven is the star of the show right now. I thought the second they put an operator into the hands of Kankan, well, we have made a big mistake here. But they managed to recover. Kreven even manages to stare Medusa in
भाई
the
मेरे
eyes
जैसी ऑफ कर रहा है
and
ना
walk away unscathed. An unbelievable performance for him. One simple agent switch, and he is looking so
Cypher
bloody
14 पे 1 खेल रहा है
comfortable
उनका
behind his utility instead of having to watch it all be destroyed and dissipated. 8-0. As EDG come back in with another buy. Rifles there, the ult from Signed, and a much more direct approach. The slow play has left BBL with all the info to work with. And so instead, they're going to pick up the pace.
Yeah, the problem is this C site thus far has been a nightmare.
Oh.
The Rock actually taking a little bit of damage through the box.
Oh,
Instead, though,
shot,
he peeks back and
yaar.
gets rid of nobody.
क्या क्या
Cage is
पीक
up.
पे मार देते हैं लोग यार
And this time, the weaponry is going to be removed. A faster pace take. Loiter was trying to escape with his ultimate. The showstopper on the other side has a chance for a double, but it's only one. An advantage for the first time in a while. Kreven also down, but Rose already brings things back to even. Ults being popped on either side. Rose will deal with Kankan, and Gianni now has to try and find one of them with the ult, and he won't manage to do so. Lover's Rock was already past it. The youngster needing a clutch operator shot miss, but he will deal with Rose, and the round
और
It's
यार
a nice try from Gianni, but still, they can't find a round.
Excellent C's coming out of Rose. This looked like the round EDG would finally put on the board. And previously, it's been all about the game plan. Everything has worked for BBL. They've had the info. They've had the right people in the right place in almost every single round. This time it was different. EDG had the upper hand. They had the sight. Time ticking in their favor.
माँ
But a
कसम
few
भाई
shots from BBL. And as I said,
Adrenaline-
very well
adrenaline
placed
again
C's
पे
coming out of
adrenaline.
Rose as Kankan looked to take him down, to pressure that IGL. He ended up in an uncomfortable position. and
9-0
couldn't
are
quite
you
get
serious
back
bro
out. The spam from Rose putting 9 on the board. BBL, this map we would have questioned why they chose it considering what we saw last time. An incredibly long and labored series, or map rather.
Lost 2 times.
Indeed. They're up against EDG in this exact moment. And then since then, it didn't look like things had changed. We questioned why they choose it. And they've come in today with answers.
But EDG, they are running out of runway. Of course, they came into this tournament with one of their star players missing. It's no doubt that it was going to be difficult, but last time out, they showed that they could compete even with that stand-in. Today has looked different, though. Into the C site they go again, and into the hands of Kreven, Rose. In fact, Rose is running forward just to support Loiter. This
भाई
is a slaughter.
क्या क्या डिफेंड कर रहे हैं ये लोग
Oh,
what?
It's the closest rounds they've had so far. But with 5 HP and a man behind, it is a few consolation frags. And double digits hit before a singular round goes the other way.
You got to take your hat off the side.
क्या defend कर रहे हैं लोग?
In the 3K,
Nice
but
shots.
again, it's the plan from BBL. We're back to the same old thing. The Cypher setup on site works. Cage up, leaves Jenny in a 1v1 while he's midair. Kraven takes that kill every
Dominate
day.
karo.
But more importantly, 3 players on
10-0,
site.
10-0, bro.
And one fully pushed up on A. Those were the positions when EDG pushed. They're being read. This attack side is predictable.
कितना
for BBL, or
deep
has been
उसने
so
लगाया
far.
trip?
And we are. I mean, we've almost already run out of time. 2 rounds left to play for. And Chichu gonna try to find the seam here and pull on the thread. He's gone for the TP towards the stairs.
कितना जल्दी अंदर आया
Nobody's
उमन
home.
टीपी लेके.
BBL playing a bit more passive, falling back. Lloyd is going to be on that backside with plenty of support. And again,
अरे
boots on the
यार.
ground. But 4 players here for BBL.
चल.
They are ready every single time. And
चल,
this one
क्या
will be
रहा
no
है?
different. Chichu though, a lifeline with that pick. They might even get the plant out of this.
He's tagged up low. Sign trying to bait them into a fight, and he's done so, but Kreven just isn't losing any fights today. He is the unkillable final boss of BBL. I think he's only had 2 deaths in the entirety of this map, and it's not like he's just been
क्या
AFK
चल रहा है
hiding in
ये?
the corner. I think that might have been his 16th kill of the game, maybe even more. I
और
genuinely have
लक्की
lost
भाई
count.
क्या हाल चाल है? What's up? What's up?
You know,
Welcome to the
sometimes
stream.
you see Kraven have those slower starts, those shakier games, and then sometimes I'm reminded of the man I came up against in a DM and was certain was cheating. This makes complete sense. 17-3. Up against
11-0
EDG as well. Considering how it went last time around for BBL. Well, those OTs are looking
देखो
very
counter
unlikely
utility कितनी
at this
बढ़िया
stage.
डाल
It's
रहा है
been a
बंदे.
dominant showing. Concon stepping up to the plate for one, but only one as Loida shuts him down, and it's left to
अंकित
sign. 1 against
पाजी
3. Last time he was in a clutch, he got 3
ये
before
लोग
going down.
Doesn't have the spike.
कितना जल्दी
That's a big
रोटेट
problem.
करके टीम बैकअप दे रहे हैं.
All he can do is try and completely
Congratulations
play
for
with their
S25.
heads.
हैं?
But just look at the position that Lovers Rock is locked into already. It's not like this is a ruse or
किसको congratulate कर रहे हो?
catch them off guard. It's such a locked in angle for the spike to be that there's always going to be someone. The good thing is he's
पता है
got an
यार.
opportunity, but he'd have to be lightning fast to get anywhere near, and it is not to be the case. A 12-0 half for BBL. Whether you had questions about the
इसी टीम का
stand
नाम
or whether
ही नहीं
you
जानता था, लेकिन
questioned
कैसे
whether
इतनी
or
गाँव
not
मारी.
BBL could just come in
BBL मैंने
and
देखे मैचेस
completely
अंकित भाई
change
BBL के पहले.
how this map went last time around. I don't think there's anybody on earth who
मैंने
thought
देखे
this would
हुए.
be a 12-0 half.
No. You know, even with changes with BBL picking it again, you want to think that they've got some
ये
solutions,
वही है ना
but
जिन्होंने
not that
न्यू
they've
फोन लिया.
completely cracked
रिचा
the
के ब्रदर
code.
ने लिया है S25.
The most
कल.
impressive part about this is even in the moments where EDG played fast.
अरे ये
it
वो
felt
नहीं
like
है.
BBL were
ये
rotating
वो
ahead of
लक्की
them.
नहीं है.
I genuinely
ये तो
can think
छोटा
of
सा बाबू
off
है,
the top
छोटा
of my
बाबू.
head, one round.
रिचा के
where
ब्रदर
BBL
अलग है,
ended
उनका
up
घर
at
का
least
नाम
3
लक्की है.
players on the site that was
Nugget.
being hit, which if it's a cent, that's impressive. This map has 3 sites.
Yeah.
That's even more impressive.
I also
and usually
can't-
there was one ready to
रिचा के
close
रियल
through on the
ब्रदर
other
हैं, वो
side as
उनका
well.
घर का
I
नाम लक्की
can't
है.
think of a moment
उन्होंने लिया
where
है
EDG
S25
stepped
कल.
on the B side other than the one kill or one attempted kill from Chichu in an eco round.
There was a B side. Remember
Don't
they
tell
used
me.
a nade last
नहीं.
second from
अरे
Jimmy to
गलती
try
हो
to
जाती है
cancel, but
यार,
he swung
पता
with
नहीं
it.
है.
It was an eco
That
round
is
though.
true.
So
That
there
is
was a
true.
single one, but I think that was also a fallback from the A main, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. But it definitely did feel like for EDG, perhaps playing the default, perhaps exploring the map and
अंकित
removing
पाजी.
some of that information was the way to go. They decided
एक
to play more
round तो
direct,
जीत
which also
जाओ
makes
यार,
sense.
एक
Look,
तो
they've
जीत
got
जाओ.
information, they're rotating ahead of us. Let's go more direct.
यार
Let's get ahead of those
मेरे
rotations.
दुख दुख हो रही है 13-0.
That's so impressive, but it also speaks to how BBL play this defensive side. Aggression right off the bat. Why were there 4 players or 3 towards the C site with 1 outside B ready to swing on the door? Because Lovers Rock had ran up A. He saw no utility, no nades, nothing. And after a couple seconds, he said, okay, I'm going into your spawn. And he's there on the Neon in a matter of seconds. They have the information. And when they go the other way, the Cypher utility gets the info instead. Kraven fills in B, 4 players on the A side. This has been a tough play for EDG.
Well, and it's safe to say this tournament is starting to feel a little bit cursed for them in general. Last year in the group of death,
Yeah.
यार ऐसे हाल हो
overtaking,
गया. यार
2
इतना
defeats
एक्सपेक्ट
to
थोड़ी किया था कि
GNG, who went all the way to a top 4
यार.
finish. And then this year,
12-0
coming in
bro.
with a stand-in and facing off against a BBL that looked to be back in form,
My
at least
God,
on an individual level.
don't 13-0
We saw
नहीं
them go
चाहिए bro.
missing in stage 1. A team with high expectations after a flawless run kickoff regionally. And then EDG off the back of a very good finish of Masters.
अमान पाजी क्या हाल चाल है? What's up? Welcome to the stream.
What we've come to expect of them.
मैंने कभी EDG को इतने बुरे हाल में नहीं देखा. 12-0.
Completely different.
इतने बुरे हाल में EDG को कभी नहीं देखा मैंने.
Has some incredibly good players.
EDG come in here, 4 pistols. It's a confident buy, and well, listen, if they're going to make 12 rounds in a row, they got to start it that way. For individuals to show up, that's all I want to see.
Although
Gentlemates might let this one slip. I'm not sure about BBL, and they don't have that kind of history. It's a swing out on the back from Con. He's being spotted. He's being blinded. He's being naded. He's being shot. He is dead. And EDG end up in a 4 versus 4 with the plant coming through from BBL, and they're looking to fight. Of course they are. Most teams would sit back, but that is not BBL style. Trading blows, though. Sends BBL flee.
Swarm with Spike.
Yeah, they're going to take this to the C site, but that's if they can get past Jenny.
It seems like they know they've been boxed in. But Jenny definitely has a good idea, but they're not even going big. He's gone all the way around the other side of the map to the C site, but the defenders have also gone, well, okay, it's a little bit too quiet on this side.
What?
And because of that, the plant position is actually a bit of a problem. Back to the spawn Rose needs to go. The flank is now being watched.
Didn't hear each other
they're ready for the move, but it's going to be the shot coming out on the other side. A chance
to
stop the 13-0. And Loiter, who hasn't had to do a whole lot this game, with a chance to clutch.
Oh, surely not. You think the pistol round could at least be the safe haven, the safe protocol for this squad?
Oh, wow!
He's brought it to a 1v1, a single point of health for EDG to avoid the 13-0, and they will do it. Chichu!
मेरे heart attack आ गया था.
Some face for EDG at least.
It's unusual that you
मेरे heart attack आ गया था भाई.
The fact he almost 1v3s to 13-0 is a crazy.
मेरे heart attack हो गया था पता है?
Instead, they're not going to be joining the club. Sorry, Mixwell. I know you had that tweet locked and loaded and ready to go.
मैं बोला था ना peak Valorant होगी आज. Peak Valorant होगी आज. मेरे को पता था भाई.
Coming with investment, of course, is going to be everything.
अच्छा बढ़िया था उसका graphics भी मस्त Borderland वाले थे.
Mirror the scoreboard of the last with 12 rounds in a row. And hey, it starts with 1.
That it does, and it usually ends with a much lower number than 14.
बचा.
They'll need to go there to OT. Con.
दीवार पे टक गया.
To start.
Con ना मान रहा.
Okay, he'll deal with him eventually. Not before Lover's Rock is able to trade out. Now LaRock finds one on the
Jenny. I'm a little bit
nervous about this. There's another weapon to be recovered.
तबरेज भाई जब भी कैंग का POV दिखाएंगे ना आप उसका गेम देखना बंदा डेथ मैच खेल रहा होता है.
Doesn't follow up on it. It's the players pushing B instead as he draws their eye, but now he's a little surrounded. I almost want to see him fall back with that paranoia.
You judging about absolute cinema.
They paranoid now themselves. Chichu gets one. Many players close. But is he
भाई comeback है.
Has he done enough? It's a 2v2.
Comeback है bro.
The wraparound is on the way. Nice work by Signed, and they will.
कैंग बोलेगा आज तो मार के रहूंगा. वो ऐसे ही खेलता है वो खेल उसका गेम स्टाइल ही ऐसा है. Hell nah, Richard. Hell nah.
These are the plays that Con's making. I think he's just having fun with this. Yeah. I think they've looked at this and gone, yeah, 12 rounds in a row, probably not going to happen. I'm just going to go fight them in their spawn and see what will go through. I don't think that they're even considering the possibility
एक तो स्मिथ से बात करने में मेरी 5 मिनट में इंग्लिश खत्म हो जाती है और वो बंदा बात करता ही जाता है कह रहा है मेरे को और अपनी वाइफ की लव स्टोरी बताओ ले मेरा तो काव का ऐसे निकल गया वहां पे भाई
as quote-unquote bonuses go.
We met on 1999 2 o'clock. बस मेरा डन हो गया वहीं पे
Realistically, all BBL need is 1.
मैं तो ये भूल गया था किक पे बहन फिरंगी भी बहुत आते हैं कौन स्मिथ अरे वो किक पे फॉलो किया ना उसने आप और मैंने जो मार को इंग्लिश की नकल तबरेज भाई मेरी तो एनएच के आपकी तो फिर ठीक है मेरी तो एनएच के
as EDG stand with 3 players on the C side, 1 sitting outside B, and that will be the one to be challenged. Perhaps not. No, they're going all the way around. It's a very slow early round. It's very uncharacteristic for BBL to not even look for a scrap at this point of the game. But I think they want to close this out while it's still in dominant fashion and stop EDG from building up that little bit of momentum towards the end of the game. It will be nobody that's challenged. I said it'd been a tough game for him, but that's a bloody nice shot.
Hey, he's still got it. There's no doubt about it. And it's gone. Lovers Rock quickly able to trade, and the rotation just isn't there. The position though of Gianni.
और वो physical clips से अगले बंदे पे बम मारे.
It's the worst gun for it.
The trip's offline, so we can actually catch them on the cross, but unlucky to not get Rose. 8 HP. TP past the wall. Sign left blinded. He's trying to deny them, but instead he ends up being caught. Him staying alive with the wall might have even been enough to potentially change the round. Instead, Chichu's going to try and maybe even run in and deny the plant, but he's too late. And Lux now caught him through the smoke. It's down to Khan again to keep them alive. And he's got rid of a showstopper at least.
मैं भी बोलने वाला था showstopper.
Rose is pretty low. He almost pulled off a 1v5 earlier in the day. This one doesn't seem so difficult, especially with Rose so desperately low. A chance to catch him through the wall. Just needs a singular bullet to connect, but Rose is now hiding behind the pillar, not wanting to give his opponent anything, just trying to work off the time. Doesn't even care about anything else. It's ring around to Rose. He's got all the way around behind him. He's just back around and well, it might be a little bit closer.
यार ये बंदा क्या है?
At least.
Yeah, BBL though, giving them a lot of respect. This isn't just a round gifted to EDG. For BBL, they played this incredibly slow. They tried to push and pull the map. That rotation, again, great work from Jenny. Considering he had the jump, I was expecting him to just stay tucked, but he almost gets away with a kill, and that HP definitely made a difference in that 1v1 in the end. So it was good work to at least get that damage, most importantly to get the information for those early rotates back. And yes, Sign might not have won the fight, but he kept him in position long enough Chichu could follow up.
Sometimes all you have to do is give Khan a chance. That's all you have to do. Like,
if he's on your team.
You give him a... Yeah. On the other team, do your best not to give him a chance, but that doesn't always work. 3 rounds, 25% of the way there. Doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah, listen, it's EDG finding
उसने
the
वो spike touch करके dash किया ना, वो भी बढ़िया था. Instant.
Pull on the right thread, maybe it all unravels.
Push करके ही खेलता है यार ये बंदा. उसका game style ही ऐसा है, पता है क्या? मजा आ जाता है इसको देखने में.
9 in a row needed. Chichu down in a trade to start this out. Great work from nobody and Jenny as well. A 2K for the meet.
12-4 bro. एक round हो रहा है उनके लिए tough.
As well, only one player lost.
और अगर ये OT चला गया तो?
As I said, for me, like
12-0 से OT चला गया तो?
Too big of a task. It's possible, but unfeasible. But
एक भी गलती नहीं करनी दोस्त. एक भी गलती नहीं करनी.
Pick up that momentum to start to feel like they're not just leagues below this squad.
I think like warming up into their own map choice is going to be very important. I think we've already seen that throughout this tournament so far with some pretty devastating defeats and then managing to turn it around. I think even look at BBL in their last series versus 100 Thieves, dominated map 2, still lost map 3. Like as long as their opponents felt like they were in it.
OT गया तो EDG जीतेंगे. मैं खुद चाहता हूँ EDG जीते.
Are now awake. And they're enjoying themselves while they do
Actually
it. Nice shots.
इस लेवल पे आप जब देखते हो तो ना आपको वो गिविंग अप वाला वो नहीं दिखता रिएक्शन नो कि 12 हो गया तो बस लोगों ने गिव अप कर दिया कॉन्फिडेंस गया पैसिफिक में अपने रीजन में कैसा टीम का फेस से पता लग जाता है कि नहीं यार बस हो गया उनका बॉडी लैंग्वेज पता लग जाता है कि हाँ दे आर डाउन और बस नो कितने एंथू के साथ फाइट करते हैं यार
8 rounds in a row is still incredibly difficult to do, even just considering ult cycles. But if there was a team with the caliber of player that could do it, it is EDG.
Yes, exactly.
Teams I'd put below that caliber have done it here at this event.
कर सकते हैं भाई, EDG है भाई.
Give them a chance. They will.
14 people watching, please. जो भी नहीं हो, please channel को like and subscribe.
You've seen it. They're playing a tight game. They don't want EDG to get back into this. They believe it's possible, as they should. Kreven with the lurk has caught nobody. That's a big gap. Showstopper put through. Jenny's caught his head on the door, and he's a little slow, and the follow-up paranoia lands, but a shot. It's not just one man pushing. No, this is a strategy from EDG. They're putting the pressure on both sides. He's got his knife out. Oh, it's a big mistake. Khan falls. And even with that great pick from Sign, it's a 3 versus 2. Spike on its way to C, and well,
Hello.
yeah, well, you get the info at least.
But this
No
is the
early
thing.
flank.
Because Signed was spotted on the other side of the map, that was the immediate call from Loiter that, okay, I can now
इनकी
TP
जर्सी
into the
बढ़िया
back of that
इनकी
side,
तबरेज
past
भाई
all of his utility.
नाइफ
It's a
आउट
gap
क्यों
that was exploited. And now the remaining two players of EDG look to fight for survival once again in map number 1. In the decider matchup,
What
one
the
team
fuck,
goes
what
through to the playoffs, the other team will be eliminated. Signed maybe a little bit ahead of where BBL expected them to be. Good paranoia, but the trade immediate onto it and a lot of damage being done, but it will not be enough. A stellar first half out of BBL. And an incredible turnaround after playing this map twice in the last few days, losing in overtime in both occasions. They have come back versus one of those teams and had a 12-0 defensive half. And they managed to get the job done. The man on your screen, Kreven, was one of the big parts of that. An incredible C-site hold with the swap to the Cypher. Of course, with EDG, it will be their map choice coming up next, and they need to bounce back.
I mean, Kreven was holding C and B practically every round. They came direct. They came slow. They tried to push and pull, but nothing worked against BBL. The info game here on Lotus looking leagues better than before. In the past, problems will be left there. Now, it's time to see if they can close the series or if EDG can dig deep and bounce back in the reverse sweep. Before that, though, back to the desk with Degon.
Thank you very much, Mitch. And yes, EDG staving off being on the wrong side of history, but it's just a consolation prize to get those 4 rounds on attack or on defense to try and make the scoreline look competitive. Because it was 12-0 and we were frantically looking up different stats, history, through lines to 13-0s in a competitive match, especially of one of this caliber, and it was tough to find any.
I didn't have my laptop, so I literally had to go on my phone being like, yeah, I'm going to scroll through every single result that EDG has ever had in history. I could not find a single 13-0 that was not going their way. So yeah, one pistol away, and do not forget, Loiter almost closes that out in their favor. Do you remember at the beginning of the map when I was like, oh, they play such simple compositions at the beginning of the year. They were so good at it with the Cypher, the Sova, whatnot. Kreven moves from the Viper to the Cypher. The trips that he had on C to control that Kangan and Jenny could not do whatever they wanted to. The impact.
I'm fast.
I think we should treat this as a 13.
I mean, realistically, they were one left click away from him. It doesn't get any closer than that.
He's EMEA now. He's so EMEA now.
I might be after that game. They convinced me. They absolutely just destroyed them in that first half there. I feel like EDG, very grouped, mostly quite direct, which plays in so well into what BBL like to do. They restrict the map. They fast rotate across. And every time it felt like EDG are attacking, it decides with 3 or even more people on them. And they just couldn't win out those duels.
It was a situation of pick your poison. You go C, there's Lover's Rock with an operator. You go B, there's Kreven, who is, I don't know, 15-1. Good luck going there. You have the other Trident ready to take on the fight and already put in pressure. Incredibly quick in their reactions and their adaptations throughout the defense. In fact, the challenge for this entire map was to get an attacking round.
Rock yet again continuing his run of having plus 300 ACS. 349, the highest out of any map on the tournament so far. He has been the best player.
And you can say that all of the players from BBL stepped up to the challenge. There was a moment where they were 5-0 where we showed the player cams and I saw Rose screaming and like saying things like, there's no way you're mad at him. There is no way, like something, even on the smallest mistakes that they were making, the corrections were instant. Hey guys, there's a gap here. We cannot let this player do this. And time again, with that aggression, all of them, sometimes playing these rounds where they're just, in Spain we used to call them hooligan rounds because they go all together and it's impossible because in every situation they're going to have +1 player almost.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing for me is I'm so impressed by how they've managed to assess what happened against EDG last time. You know, that big overtime that they don't manage to close. They watch that game back and they figure out what EDG are doing to a T. They have literally every single answer here. So full credit to BBL and the staff behind them.
I think it goes back to what you guys said earlier on the C site, given the fact that we've seen throughout the tournament, that has just been the site to go to just to fight, to pick the Cypher, to shut that down, knowing you play on defense first. I think it was fascinating adaptation here, and it worked to the point where EDG's fast plays were not finding anything there.
It's also the fact that, if you're going C and Loverstock is playing there with the operator,
Yeah.
we were watching and we were seeing
Top
it's like, oh, he gets
10
one, he will
most
reach it.
earnings.
At some
yeah.
point,
Paper
EDG
X.
was like, oh yeah, we can go with the stinger and get the kill here. And it's like, it's BBL. Sometimes their biggest mistake, it's getting extra aggressive and just
Fnatic,
overheating
NRG,
during the rounds.
EDG,
This
Team Heretics,
map, I think that it only
EG, Sentinels,
happened a couple of times, and it
TRX,
never meant them
G2,
losing the
Leviathan.
round. You remember we were seeing at the beginning of this replay, the Kankan almost
Oh.
1v5. We would have had a very different map, I feel like, if that would have gone his way.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't help
Like,
but feel for
kitni
EDG.
teams
Like,
hain?
the highlights of them are Kang almost doing something cool, and then signed with the 3K,
Yeah.
almost doing something cool. It's just not quite enough yet.
I think the additional one is Chichu stopping the 13-0.
This
with
bandit
just
team,
about
देखो.
Yes.
just that pistol there in the pistol round, getting the big smile. They were able to put something together, but not quite enough given the deficit they were put in early on. And we're going to see what they have cooking up here for map number 2, because it's going to be whatever they came with map number 1. You don't want to miss it. You're watching EWC 2026 Valorant.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city
अरे
being built
एसके
to
रॉसी का नाम
supercharge it.
गणेश गंगाधर है
Kadir City
हैं
by Play.
गंगाधरी शक्तिमान है गंगाधरी रॉसी भाई है मैं तबरेज भाई का नाम ढूंढ रहा हूँ यहाँ पे हाँ तो एसके रॉसी थोड़ी होगा आधार कार्ड पे क्या नाम है एसके रॉसी गंगाधरी रॉसी रॉसी एसके शक्तिमान शक्तिमान तो कोई नहीं है शक्तिमान तो एक ही है एक बात बताओ 2000 ये देखो एक चीज दिखाता 2020 में हेलफ भाई इधर है फिर 2026 में हेलफ भाई इधर है तो भी नहीं है क्या ये तू क्या ठीक है ये लोग एक पेज से दूसरे पेज पे दूसरे पेज से तीसरे पेज पे तीसरे पेज से चौथे पेज पे जाते हैं नेक्सस स्पोर्ट यार वो टीम नहीं है नेक्स्ट अंकित भाजी ये नहीं खेलता क्या डेथ मेकर अब माउस लॉजिटेक GMX 518 लेजेंडरी अच्छा सबके गियर्स भी दिखाता है जी फाइनल माउस स्टारलाइट G Pro 10 बैक्ड बाय गोट ऑफ OG IGC अरे अच्छा जी ये भी पता यार गियर एंड सेटिंग चाहिए तो सही चीज है यार मेरे को फिर वो सोच कैसी आ रही है, क्या क्या सोच कैसी आ रही है? इसका देखते हैं। लॉजिटेक जी प्रो सुपरलाइट 2 कितने का है? मैंने जी प्रो सुपरलाइट 2 डाला और ये क्या है? ये 13,295। यार सोचो, हमारी मिडिल क्लास मेंटालिटी कितनी मिडल हो गई है अंकित भाजी, कितनी मिडल हो गई है कि आप माउस छोड़ के सबसे पहले ये देखते हो कि ईएमआई की कितनी किस्तें बनेगी। मिडिल क्लास में भी इतनी ज़्यादा मिडल हो गई है हमारी मेंटालिटी कि मेन प्राइस देखते ही नहीं है, नीचे चले जाता नो कॉस्ट ईएमआई कितने की है। यार इससे ज़्यादा क्या मिडल होएगा है? मेन चीज देखी नहीं, कोई स्पेसिफिकेशन नहीं देखी, ईएमआई बन सकती है। और विराट क्या हाल है? मेरा एक मेरा एक दोस्त है मिस्टी, वो नहीं था रोहित, वो जो पिज्जा वाला मिस्टी, याद आ गया? उसने उसने ना एक जगह से लोन लिया, ठीक है? लोन लेके उसने पता नहीं कितना 1.5 लाख रुपए का लोन लिया। सोचो हालत कितनी ही मिडिल क्लास हो गई कि लोन की किस्तें बनी कुछ पता नहीं 13-14 हज़ार रुपये कुछ बनी, 13-14 हज़ार रुपये किस्त बनी। उसके बाद इतनी मिडिल क्लास हालत हो गई कि उस 2 महीने बाद उन्होंने ऑप्शन दिया कि भैया हम आपकी 14 हज़ार की जो पर महीने की किस्त है उसको आप हफ्तों में की ईएमआई में बनवा सकते हो। सोचो 1 साल की 12 किस्तें, 1 महीने की 1 किस्त, 12 महीने की 12, फिर 1 महीने वाली किस्त है उसको भी 4 पार्ट में डिवाइड करके वीक की किस्त। मौत कसम उसको बोले और कम कर दे, पर डे 10 रुपए ले जा। मत कर लाला। मिडिल क्लास ई स्पोर्ट एमसीई। अरे यार, ये अच्छा आइडिया, ये टीम चाहिए मेरे को, रजिस्टर्ड चाहिए। अंकित भाजी रजिस्टर करो, डिस्कॉर्ड में कुछ देखो बायो पढ़ना। मिडिल क्लास ई स्पोर्ट्स। ये अच्छा यार। एक चीज बताया, अगर आप ईएमआई नहीं भर सकते तो सेटलमेंट हो जाती है, लोन अमाउंट कुछ कम अमाउंट है। कैसे सेटल हो जाती है बताओ मेरे को, मेरी करा दो। गाइस 13 पीपल वाचिंग, लाइक दिस प्लीज। इंडिया में 10 में से 7 लोग ये एजेंसी खोल रखी है। ये तो ई स्पोर्ट टीम। अरे हाँ, डिस्कॉर्ड पे आपने क्या बोला? डिस्कॉर्ड डिच किया हूँ। इधर है डिस्कॉर्ड। हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड तो खुला हुआ है। पैकिंग ये अंकित भाजी यार आप बहुत हरामी हो, हरामी।
EDG map number 2, and after the first one, I don't know what to expect.
इस बार भी मैंने देखा,
BBL
देख
came
रहा
in
है
on a belter.
10 लाख का लोन,
I
2 लाख
haven't
बैंक
seen
में दे
Previn
दो तो
with
लोन
that
खत्म।
strong of a
ऐसा भी
start,
होता है
and he continued it in quite a while. And for
यार, मेरे को
EDG,
करवा
the
दे
bounce
ऐसा
back is what they're
विराट।
looking for here. That last map was tough, but the second half they were competing in. They woke back
ऐसा
up,
करवा दे
and
यार
I
मेरे
think
को विराट।
BBL's setup was really the crux of it. This wasn't the BBL or a better team, but they had the better approach. Now it's on to EDG's map pick.
Oh, wow.
And it started out with Jenny's instant death.
Yeah, he was trying to walk up outside of B, and they were just ready and watching for it. It seems like the defenders had a goal to get aggressive, and their goal is currently, well, it's looking like an own goal at this stage.
कर क्या रहे लोग?
They have already been shut down early. The remaining two players having to just try and piece the puzzle back together, but well, it's looking like there's a big hole in the middle at this point.
Tom, when was the last time you saw BBL in absolutely any round with 5 players alive, sitting in their spawn with a minute left on the clock? I can't think of when that was. I'm not sure it's ever happened before. They're on a level of locked in that you don't usually get to see. Because normally they want to come out and disrespect at least to start. But we saw it at the end of Lotus. As I said, at 12-2, there's an immediate sign that these guys, they're playing like they can still lose this game.
Well, Chichu's having a good time. He's got his little gloves on and he's punching the body of Rose, so still giving it, that's for sure. But Laurent has shut him down immediately. Another pistol round under the belts of BBL to start off this first half. And I kind of want to talk about these two teams on this map in general, of course. I liked this map last time out versus RRQ for the side of EDG because I feel like the roles made a little bit more sense. You had that sort of more passive harbor for Signed. They gave the KO to Gianni, moving him off of smokes and allowing him to be a little bit more proactive, more aggressive. And then on the other side of things, it does feel like this map is very hit and miss for BBL. Sometimes they look like they can utterly dominate the half, like versus Eternal Fire, where they just go 9-3 on the attack. And then
यार 10,000 को लोन लेने जाऊं तो मेरी आधार कार्ड की कॉपी ले लेते हैं 50.
And they can get bodied. So it is difficult to tell if this is going to end up being a good choice for them. Of course, right now, I feel like a lot of what they ended up doing in the last map was kind of back to basics, go to more of what was comfortable for them. And on this attack, almost moving as a bit of a death ball, even in just the first couple of rounds, that could be a pretty terrifying thing for EDG to have to react to.
We didn't know about the future of BBL after that first run. Their strengths were taken out of the game.
13 people watching, guys. Please like and subscribe the channel.
Will we even see them at an international again? Certainly people out there did. BBL were aware of it.
Well, there were lots of rumors of even player changes because it was like, okay, can Lovers Rock recover to the point where if he's not playing Yoru, he can actually play to a decent level? I'll be honest, I think a lot of those were very, very harsh to saying that we're not going to give him any time to overcorrect. Well, there you go.
No damage done. That is a strong round for BBL, and again, what has alarm bells ringing in my head? Look how slow they were on that take. They waited for the drone to go out. They pushed together. They were spamming the angles they hadn't cleared. They waited for the reveal deeper, even with the advantages. And BBL are normally a team. We've seen it many times, especially off the back of a dominant win, that will come in and make mistakes because they usually don't get punished, and they give you a chance to fight back. Right here, BBL are playing tight in the first two, but that was just pistols for EDG.
Awesome.
This is the real round.
Look at the bonus.
Rifles are out.
Slow खेल रहे यार ये लोग.
One kill will be on the board by the end of it.
Yeah, but this bonus round is incredibly strong for BBL. They have come in with rifles on every single player. The weakest weapon, well, it's arguable, is either the Outlaw, which, okay, will only be one shot to one player, but normally you might see an SMG or two. So they have got their credits in a very good spot. And for EDG, if the last map is anything to go by, it does feel imperative that they get on this board early. Start to put the pressure on for the Turkish Titans. Well, already, nobody is going to spot things out. Doesn't have a lot of immediate support, so he's going to have to do a lot of this on his own, but he has already. Picking off Larocque, but the trade is immediate onto his teammate. Still, he holds the backline, but only for a second.
Fishing for those kills has worked out so far, and now it looks to double down on the advantages. Weapons recovered, and from a strong bonus round to an unbreakable one with Jenny. Your last man standing, one under his belt. The solid start, good flash out of the smoke. Spams might have gotten him, but Lloyd was there first, playing anti-flash behind the wall and finding 3-0. That round now gets me even more worried. BBL looked like they're having a lot of fun.
He wasn't happy with the quality of that fist bump. That's the biggest problem that BBL is having right now. Like, sorry, bro, you didn't fist bump me well enough at the end of the round. That was a bonus round. And again, definitely not a good sign. They seem like they are going back to, as said, a lot more basics. You're always going to have problems, I think, especially on the defensive side when you're a team with a stand-in, because you have to try and make sure you have that same sort of synergy you normally have while not having the same sort of synergy that you normally have. So if an opponent could just fast-paced take sites, which BBL are excellent at,
BBL ज़्यादा अच्छा खेल रही है या
for EDG to react in the same
EDG
sort of way.
बेकार.
3-0. Similar start to what we saw in the previous map. Of course, it was a 12-0 defensive side half.
उद्योगपति
For
बहुत टाइम
BBL,
बाद ये वर्ड
they
देखा मैंने
eventually
उद्योगपति
closed out 13-4.
स्कूल में होता था ना
This round, not a whole lot invested. A Bucky, SMG, few pistols, but expectations low.
Decent cove, but Lover's Rock was already ahead of it. The chance for the pistols to thrive normally in those choke points. Now it will have to be towards the site. The wall at least allows them close with a flash through, and that's a good pickup for Jenny. Concon's there as well, but the push is coming in on the other side of the map, and nobody's fallen without anything to say for it, anything to show for it. And a plant now for BBL puts them back into this 3v3. They're not happy though. Oh, this isn't the passive team that we've seen in those first three. It's aggression now out of LaRock. I think he's 5-0 at the moment, possibly even
check
more.
भी नहीं करेगा वो
They check.
And it was Lloyd, sorry, LaRock's been slower, but of course he's delivering again in the corner. And perhaps it was seeing into the future, a fourth for him, and a fifth on offer. He will find it! Clean as can be for LaRock. And BBL continue to streak rounds together in the early stages of this map.
Yeah, I will say, normally when they have a worse map of Breeze, it's because LaRock's not hitting. Like, him on the Jet has been the sort of, like, win factor. It's like, is he going to be the best player in the server, or are we going to lose? Like, that's kind of how this map has gone. There was once, I think, where Rose, like, clutched every round.
आज बैंक गया था penalty हट गई तबरेज भाई let's go
again. And the fact that we currently have Loiter, Lovers Rock, and LaRock all on 5 kills, 2 deaths between the 3 of them. Now I want to see a response. Now I want to see something from EDG to make me believe this is going to be a close series in the early fight. It's shaky, and they're already gone. They're already dead and buried. Both signed and Jenny gone. The lurk from Creven almost feels like an afterthought because there's going to be nobody left to lurk on.
2v5, a Hunter's Fury available for the post plant for Rose, and he is back in main, holding the flank. Speaking of which, look where Creven is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He is a defender and slowly boxing them in. There is nothing for EDG to do to win this round, short of spin botting, I think. And with Chi-Chu left alone, the same has to be the call, even then. Look how quickly Rose moves. Back towards the spawn, players on doors. Chi-Chu's going to have to fight to keep this rifle. And he's got a battle brewing on absolutely every side. Good work to find two.
29.4 की penalty दी. 29 क्या हजार या लाख?
Locking down these choke points. So even if he does go down here, considering they're not going to be in the best spot financially next round anyways, it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Don't tell me
what is BBL show no signs of stopping.
No.
This is the other concerning thing is on the way into those sites now, that's a number of times signed, has been completely caught off guard, and I expect a pause out of EDG now. They need to restructure this because the pace, and it's not even that strange of a pace. Look, a crossfire where one player has his wall out. I mean,
the problem though is that
disaster.
You say that, but they've done the same thing on both sides of the map, and it doesn't matter who's been there. They've done the same thing.
There was nobody.
यार या तो ये बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है 29 लाख करके 3 महीने ड्यू थी उस पे 35% लगाया था बाउंस ओवर ड्यू चार्जेस 28 लाख करके भाई लाखों की बातें तो मैं कर ही नहीं सकता 100-250 की बात कर सकता मैं बस ये भी मेरी तरह नेल बाइट करता है देखो इसके नेल मेरी तरह है बिल्कुल नेल बाइट कर रहा है
would the same reactions you normally would, and as of right now BBL are just going 4-1 or 5-0. Let's just go into one site, hit it as hard as we can, and until they stop us doing this, let's just keep doing it. And wow, look at the current score.
मेरी है ही नहीं ये खुद के अकाउंट में 11 रुपए तो किसकी बात कर रहे हो आप?
That's why the pause has been called. That's why a timeout has been taken, because this is now panic stations for EDG. If it keeps going in this form for BBL, they'll be the fourth EMEA team out of 5 to make it to playoffs. And EDG will be out.
Beating a team a second time, often the hardest, but for BBL, it seems like they've stepped up in every facet. EDG, as you said, called that timeout. 5-0 down, and they've been put under so much pressure early on in this defense. But BBL also changed their approach. This isn't going to
अंकित
be
BBL
push
क्या
and pull. This
खेल
isn't
रही
going
है
to be the
टीम
more direct
क्या
plays. Instead,
खेल
they're
रही
now
है
going
टीम
for
ये
a split. Mid is the space that's been left vastly open, looking to punish our EDG when BBL fight early for bottom mid. Instead, they bypass it, go tunnel, and now put the pressure on both sides. Chichu going to be caught with his back turn. He was worried about main, but not aware of the flank possibility. At least they know there's a kill on Opera up close, but Concon's punished immediately, and it's a bit shaky for Larocque. 10-1 though, as he finds that extra kill. I don't think Jenny's going to be pulled back into this round. No chance to res him on backside. Nobody's all alone. As if it's not bad enough to face against four. Larocque with a Blade Storm should make that even more terrifying.
ये देख लो cool one को.
All we want.
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
I guess at this point.
अंकित भाजी इससे याद आया मैं आपको एक WhatsApp कर रहा हूँ.
Go for the style points.
It's not like credits are going to be a problem anytime soon.
No, they're getting very close to max on almost every single player. And well, there you go. The additional kill will go his way. That's 6-0. Another flying start for BBL. Of course, we've seen the pause a tiny bit earlier this time around, but looking very comfortable, controlled, and we should be seeing a heavier investment into this one. I'm hoping we maybe get to see the operator out from Kankan.
They definitely need something to be the difference maker. It doesn't look like that's going to be
He doesn't play for their team.
Okay. EDG. Kankan himself under pressure. Good job he doesn't have the opposite. There's a lot of targets coming his way. Dodges the paranoia. Dodges the Hunter's Fury. But can't dodge the shots from Lover's Rock. And now it's Signed, who's being put under pressure every time.
EDG की गलती नहीं है.
He's been on the back
BBL
foot.
actually बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है.
Backpedal to meet the rest of his team.
Look,
ये लोग jet knife miss नहीं करते. बहुत लोग तो इसलिए miss होते हैं क्योंकि वो 100%
of the B site. EDG massively rotating, and they're still caught off guard. Larocque walked up on nobody in his drone, and nobody was covering him. Larocque in for more. He'll finally be put to bed a second time. 13-2, and the reward you get is a 3v2 retake on the other side of the map.
Yeah, this is a save. That's what it feels like. You'd have to clear everything, and with the time that's already gone, the opportunity for it is basically null.
Hello,
and
Smith.
void.
Hey, is it you, Smith, bro? What's up? Welcome to the stream.
Doing the same thing again and again from 6 rounds. The 4-1. Like, just send everybody one way, send Kreven the other way. And after they get the opening pick, Kreven just goes, guys,
how you doing?
There's nobody here. And I don't mean the player. They made it so easy to rotate back the other way, even having the TP.
I'm good. How are you doing? How are you doing?
The spike directly to the site, and then they leave another.
Welcome to the
YouTube.
YouTube.
Most aggressive player. Well, actually, him and Lover's Rock is kind of close, but one
good
of
to see
your
you,
most
man.
aggressive
Good to see
players,
you.
and he just sits there and waits.
Him and Lover's Rock. You saw that Lloyd TP earlier onto Rubble. I think
कल वाले जिनकी बात कर रहे थे हाँ Nuggets वही है.
That's insane. The fact that he's able to walk through like that. Keep in mind, he's not even on his own. Lover's Rock was there with him to give him that extra layer. It's why he can push sight, not worry about that wraparound. But that's got to be a good blow for EDG. Nobody caught with 3 teammates
we were discussing about you, dude.
Drone.
After talking to you, my English was over in 5 minutes.
Down to 30, down to 0, right off rip. Good damage from Concon. The dash back, though, might make them think everybody's left. Now they know the spike is there. Kreven is being chased, but he's making it away, at least for now. Concon won't let him go much further, but now there's backup, and a snake bite slows him. EDG, though, they're ahead of the play, but they're all here again. They've given up all the space, and BBL have shown that they are willing to fill it in when it's wide open.
They found that A site almost for free. Rose is
not
very
again.
aggressive. He's going to try and get past the drone. He's going to catch
him
while stuck in it. It's been a nightmare for nobody. And Rose can look to try and
दो बार drone करते हुए मारा ये.
From the remaining players of EDG. A quick kill to clear him. 2 desperately low on the other side. And Loiter, the one healthy man, Larocque's lurk has been spotted. And he's now down to just 13 health.
Well, let me check. Connect to TV. Catty also
the space. The knife just
now I have to talk to 2 people in English.
But Jenny also has to move to the side. He's going to
please don't connect. Please.
Kreven's now taken one down, but okay, it's left onto this man, and he's low with a knife out. Con catches him, and finally a round is on the board for EDG.
Yeah, it's safe to say that it's a map.
Talking with two people in English is kind of stream ending for me, dude. Let's stream end, okay? I'm done. Thank you. यार मेरी तो इंग्लिश ही खत्म हो गई नगेट्स.
To get from Khan, him and signed.
EDG की गलती नहीं है, BBL बड़े. BBL बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं यार, बढ़िया नहीं.
But that has been the problem. There've been massive gaps throughout this defensive half.
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं.
And of course, it's no surprise that there is plenty
English very
in terms
good.
of the credits.
My
Lovers
English
Rock
very
buying into
bad.
the operator on the attack.
I connect
Investment.
words in
But they
EMIs.
just look to try and deny any of that defensive aggression, which is going to be coming.
Smith, where are you from,
Reckon
sir?
they check Chichu?
I guess he's from
I don't think they do.
USA.
But it really depends.
You
on
English
Jenny.
pur.
And he's backed off the
Pur.
angle now. They start to think that this is a play.
Akhil Bhaji,
elsewhere,
जो
but
बची
they
हुई
have
है
to
ना,
cover
वो
off
आप ये
mid as the
तुतुल-पुतुल में
rotate
खराब
comes in
कर
from
दो.
Nobody to go towards the A side, all thanks to the
check in.
Viper wall. And now that means Chichu doesn't have backup. He doesn't have support. Even a flash can't make it through. He'll find one. Just survives a full map spray somehow. I mean, good work from Chichu. It looked like he should have gotten nothing.
Hello, I am from Microsoft. How can I
Also
help you?
tag
Don't
low,
redeem
so
it.
advantage
Do not
once
redeem
again.
it.
Rose, though, instead has managed to kill off Khan. The trades again, though,
Viper को देखा
are
था.
immediate. Lovers Rock with one more catching sign, and that gives them a path back towards the A site. In fact,
Damn, I'm famous here. Too much famous.
they've left a player there once again. Lovers Rock will be able to get that planted position, but there
You're
is
not
catching
famous.
the
I'm
enemy
getting bullied
It leaves
because of you,
nobody.
Smith.
to try and clutch out.
They are calling me illiterate. My people calling me illiterate because of you. Now I'm going to tuitions, coaching center to learn English. वो आप WhatsApp मत देखो. Titan भाई कैसे
Of course, with
हो?
LaRock low,
मेरे
you
पास
can't
time ही नहीं मिला.
expect him
Titan
to be
अभी
the
देख रहा
first to
बाबू.
peak, but they are sitting passively enough that they just
Titan भाजी,
wait for
मेरे
this
पास time
player
ही नहीं
to
मिला.
get a
अभी
move.
देख लेते हैं.
Stun out already, and the second player still hasn't given the game away just yet. It's the run
मजे ले रहे
across.
भाई.
LaRock didn't even need to.
Good
peek
job, guys. Keep
whatsoever.
doing. Big fan, sir. You also Vips is a big fan of yours.
That's a
Can
really
you
tough
sign
situation
on
now
his
for
chest?
EDG.
My chest? No.
That's a
Smith,
couple
bro,
times, like,
don't.
look at the rotate through mid.
Please.
2v3, Sign was completely caught off guard. Again, great start from Chichu. And the fact that they recovered it like that, but my guy's rotating through mid with his knife out. He was completely
Titan का
lost in the
WhatsApp
sauce.
देखो
It's
यार,
not like they had
रुको,
any
रुको,
reason to
एक
believe
second
they couldn't be elbow. In fact, they had reason to believe they should be elbow. A small
हाँ,
mistake,
ये तो
a
देख
big
मैंने
mistake, to be
temper
honest.
ना,
And a
ये तो
very big
देखा
cost
Titan.
paid for it. This was EDG's chance to
तो कल
fight
ही
back
देखा
in.
रात
My heart
को.
goes out to him as a stand-in, but he's looked uncomfortable so far. Things have to change. One round on the board, BBL could be right back to winning ways. And the outlaw buy here for Lovers Rock. Look how confident he is. He knows the buy that they're on. You can see
Oh
the
yeah,
economy.
of course. They win.
Double barrel operator now.
You win a round with not many surviving. Okay.
Good job.
Unchecked, there's nobody. They're even
It's a
once again.
marad.
Khan's
Here we
going to
go.
try and be a little bit cheeky around the edge of that harbor utility. However, BBL are just patient. They're waiting it out. They know
English
that
में कैसे
the
translate
utility is
करेंगे कि
probably
भाजी
the
रिक्शा के
bigger
मरद को?
risk in this one. Signed again. A 1-for-1 trade, and there's Khan to react, but once more, it goes back and forth. The advantage, though, this time claimed by EDG. It's up to Loiter. Now, the other defender is very far
अंकित भाजी
away.
कैसे?
In fact, though, as he just about rotates in, that's where Loiter makes his move. Already on 3 kills in this round, looking for the ace. But Chichu might be a little bit further ahead
Pichaz
than what he's
man.
expecting. Never mind, he's going to go forward.
Female of
Is he looking to go all the
male
way
of
around?
my female.
I think he's just cutting the rotation from mid.
I am
Like,
the
that's
male
not
of
a
my
position you're
female.
going to expect someone to be sat in this
Richa ka
situation.
marad.
It's usually like you've got players on site distracting, but instead he's tucked in. Luckily, Jenny is clearing it. The mistake.
अंकित
there
भाजी,
could have
this
been
is better,
costly.
no? I am the male of my वेब्स में राघु के लिए रोटी लाई तो क्या प्लेट में बर्फी भी थी, बंदी ने पूरी बर्फी खा ली, अब रोटी मुंह नहीं लगा रही. ये नगेट्स की गलती है. हल्दीराम की वो जो काजू कतली भेजी है वही खा रही है हमारी राघु. नगेट्स की गलती है, नगेट्स की.
Gianni making sure that you don't end up
Bro, I am from Sant Antonio.
losing
I
that
am from
fight and
Rohini.
then being very cautious.
Smith,
on the
bro, I am
rotation.
from Rohini.
It's a second round, but
It's the international city in Delhi.
And there's no guarantee that they're stopping at 8. Of course, buying back up once again, but this time the Viper's Pit is going to delay and deny a lot of that A control, but it's not going to deny them the Orb, which instead gets them a Hunter's Fury, and they have a Viper's Pit for a potential post-spawn. I am, however, looking at Gianni with that null command.
बहुत से अच्छी तो बर्फी
You
है.
can deny a lot of that
वाह.
utility. You could make things a little bit
वाह.
tougher.
सामने वाला सैंटाउनी ने बोल रहा है यार होई नहीं है. International, yes. We have
That'll have to be for the retake.
multinational companies here, you know.
Pit and 3 players towards the A side. And a Hunter's Fury fired in by the attackers, trying to hunt down that kill.
Like
Concom with a double, and the escape back. Never mind.
वापस आ गया मारने.
3 versus 2. Advantage claimed by Concon, and the round could be closed by nobody. This position.
यहाँ से ऑर्डर उठा लेना घर. अबे क्या ऑर्डर कर दिया?
Help with the mid fight makes you think that there's no way he'd be
Titan
here. Striking at just the right time, and now Creven is impressive.
अब उसको टेस्ट आ गया रोटी एनएच के. मिस्टी स्मिथ से बात कर ले यार. स्मिथ से बात करते करते मेरी इंग्लिश खत्म हो जाती है. प्लीज.
He can put the pit down, and then this becomes a difficult enough round.
Depends if he wants to use it. Maybe one more kill and he might, but he's not going to get the opportunity. Nobody makes sure of it. A big round from Khan, a complete disruption.
मिस्टी मैंने एक नया टैटू सोचा है for you. I am the male of my female. One man army. One woman man. One man army बोल दिया. I am the male of my female. Personal female. I am the male of my personal female. Tattoo. In Delhi, kindly ask the police official to help foreign man from being harassed by some ladies. Men's like male are harassed by female. I want to meet the females, please. I want to meet her. Which female is harassing the man? I want to harassed by her, please.
Have a stand in.
One man army पीछे कोई मूवी का टाइटल है?
For EDG getting out 8-4.
पहली बार सुना मैंने ऐसा.
A lot more likely they're going to be able to trade blows in that next half and bring us all the way to sunset. For now, 5-man push towards this B site.
Smith, he used to bully
Standing
me
in
a
the
lot.
way.
Now the ball is in your court.
Chichu, who's been solid so far, and Jenny, a lot of utility as well that can come their way. The thing for BBL is that they're
ball
playing this
is
so
in his court. My ball
slow.
in my
And I
court.
thought they were going to go for that mid split, but it looks
Ankit
like
Paji's ball is in Ankit Paji's court. Tabrez Bhai's ball is in Tabrez Bhai's court.
Vulnerable. First player through though. Nobody's done well to disrupt. Trade back, nicely done by Chichu, and he's looking.
We
for
have
a little bit
our
more.
own
The sight
court
hold of B
to
is
hold
his
our
debate in
balls.
this round. And Rose is now the last man standing, and the ult is there to finish him off. It took a little while for EDG to get
No
going,
ball.
but they've at least
Nuggets have
got
no ball.
themselves a minimum amount of rounds.
We have ball of steals.
And that early blitzing has turned into an 8-4.
That's all they needed to do. The course correction
अबे
here
official
is
potty
clear
है.
from EDG.
Potty
They're
potty
back in the
है.
game. If they can take
चुप
a
रहो.
pistol, that gap
Kick
closes
थोड़ी है.
in massively. And on the attack side, comfort should be there in a way that it certainly wasn't in the first. BBL were
Then
able
play with your
to put
ball
a lot
in
of
your court.
pressure onto
Done.
this squad. Whether it was the mid splits, that especially worked wonders for them. But the lurks late with more direct A
Kick
attacks.
नहीं है ये.
The amount of
Oh,
times
sorry,
we saw
sorry.
players
Official
caught off
Watchparty,
guard.
dude.
Of course, Signed is the one that comes to mind, but think of nobody. 2 rounds in a row, or
There's
at
a
least
street
in very
has
quick
where many
succession.
ladies were standing
He is
outside the
caught
houses and
with a
pulling men
drone
inside.
out. And it
Where
seemed like
in
the
Delhi?
game plan from EDG at the start required a couple of patches. But as we said,
मिस्टी ऐसी
they
कौन
got
सी
there in the end.
ऐसी कौन सी
The
स्ट्रीट है
second
दिल्ली में?
half, hopefully Comfort's going to be there as well. We should see a real brawl from for BBL to try to deal with.
Yeah, I think it was much more
वैसे स्मिथ
difficult
करते क्या हैं?
when you're
Smith
going
भाई
for those
is
sort
the
of death
official
balls to really hold on to a lot of those early fights. And then
credit
the retakes
वसूली
weren't
का है.
really working out either, especially with what BBL was doing of just late
तबरेज़ भाई?
implants. Like even if they
स्मिथ भाई is legally पैसा वसूली का है. Legal वाला. Official पैसा वसूली का है. Smith, Virat told me one thing about you. You are a gunda. Virat told me that. Now tell me. गुंडे का क्यों बोलते हैं इंग्लिश में?
for those executions. And also controlling the
Red light
pace.
is-
I think that will help them out quite a bit, being able to...
यार नगेट्स मेरे बिहाफ पे बात करो ना. नगेट्स मेरे बिहाफ पे इंग्लिश में बात करो. मेरी इंग्लिश खत्म. My English is about to expire.
I think it's going to be important that they do get a pistol, but also shut that down early.
Ex-government officials also love you.
Push middle or try and play for main or have maybe even the operator controlling some ground. If you can do that, then maybe there's a way back into the match. But even at 8-4, even with those, 4 of the last 5 or 6 rounds going their way, it is still a hefty deficit. And without a pistol round, I still don't see a way back.
I agree with you. Yeah, the pistol.
नहीं नेगेट इसे बात करने दो. देखो आज इसे.
For EDG's sake, I want to believe that they can find it, but the slope steepens if that's not acquired. Presence of the A site. All 5 here. Knife sees no one close, and it's time to pick up the pace. Concon leading the charge, and Krevin on the other side giving up that space. They will play for the retake. But not that they have much of a choice.
Yeah, direct stuff. Not wasting any time for EDG. That was the expectation, but now BBL going to be patient themselves. I'm liking the position of Chichu. Maybe a chance to catch someone, but timing here is going to be everything. If he goes back through the door, even if he doesn't, it's given the game away to LaRock that somebody is going to be around this angle. He's waiting for his teammates to make a bit of a move to buy him some additional space, and the timing couldn't be worse for Chichu.
Mistake!
The second he stopped watching, and because of that, everything falls apart. Concon is all that stands in their way from this second pistol round, but he's the man that may just be able to save them. Never mind. Loiter will find 3. And maybe a little bit wary about the time. He didn't want to give that diffuse over. There was plenty, but hey, better safe than sorry.
Mr. Forward करना thanks. अरे hello.
Can I? No? Okay.
No, I need mine from the shadows,
time,
bro.
It's ticking so quick, bro. I don't.
So
I
yeah,
couldn't
as
hear
my
it.
senior, if I can officially tell what I was, so they told me it's on me. If I can handle any threat.
Long. If he
literally the
Smith,
second
bro,
he turns.
If he could
just
see
tell
his
me
opponent's
how to
screen,
make a body
he
like
wouldn't
you.
have timed that as well.
No.
That was pixel perfect.
No, you'd go right after he turned.
Yeah,
that's when
you'd be looking at his screen. You'd have to turn back.
No, instead,
timing was
this is while he's half turned. It's like there was never any way that Chichu could react to that.
And of all the times to get unlucky, 8-4 down in a pistol round.
Yeah, थोड़ा match में concentrate करें.
Unlucky, but the first one most certainly
4-9 हो गई already.
Oh,
okay.
Shaky from Lover's Rock. Okay, an opportunity. Sign is the one to claim that scalp. And he goes pushing further. Up close to the wall. Spam's now going to come his way, and he will be taken down as a result. They still have that outlaw, though. Dangerous for so many of these
Consume a lot of meat and work hard. By the way, it's my alt account.
Yeah, Loiter's the only one.
Then come with your
survive
primary
the
account,
shot.
no? 2 minute में order आ रहा है, उठा लो.
Fortunately,
अभी करता.
will land his first.
Titan पाजी क्या भिजवा दिया Titan पाजी.
Gone out of the round, and everything else is literally just down to Chichu.
Titan मैं किसी दिन रो दूंगा live stream पे, पहले बता रहा हूँ.
A conversion round that sees them take.
Titan सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, live रोऊंगा मैं तेरी वजह से.
They're making sure that this bonus is going to be a deadly one.
Double digits for BBL so early on. This is really surprised me here today. And I'd like to look at it as the level of BBL has increased. I think they prepared extremely well for this game. Looking at the first map in particular, like that was...
The Cypher change worked wonders.
Genuinely, you'll never see a counter work that well. Like, at least 99% of the time, it's not as obvious that that was the counter and that was what changed it. But here, there was no way to argue it. But then coming into this map, I believed it would be a different story because it's not like we have that scenario to play out again. Yet EDG struggle. Now with the rifles in hand, this has to be where things take a turn for the better. And a turn for the worse for BBL. Otherwise, big trouble on the horizon. Paranoia. I don't think it caught Concon. It doesn't matter. LaRock's there, ready to defend his buddy. And now tucked in the corner. He'll strike from it alongside Rose. Shaky, but it gets there. In the end, Signed and Chichu surrounded, outnumbered. As that late play from Chichu comes in, he's got no one to meet back up with and 4 opponents to take down and no control of the spike.
Any positives?
Still got Zorb. Wall's in the right place. There's 2 for you.
He's alive.
Got a rifle. There's 3. It's a lot of good things going. And probably the biggest upside to having
भेजो तो
Riot
गाली
is
नहीं
that you
भेजो
can
ना
save it for the next round. Because if you throw yourself at
भेजो
this one
भाई
at 10-4 down, we might as well just call it GG right there and then. You're not playing for the future
यार
rounds.
कुछ तो
You're playing
गड़बड़
to
है
lose here and
जैसे
now. It's not that bad if he plays exits, because again, look at the economy. It's not like this rifle could save the day.
जैसे
And maybe managing BBL a little bit if he gets all 4 kills, for example, orbs towards his ult, and it will have.
तेरे को बड़ी चीज भेजूंगा देख लेना टाइटन भाई मैं रो दूंगा मजाक नहीं कर रहा लाइव
But I don't want to see him running at
घर
this
आ
side.
जाओ
That would
टाइटन
be-
बाजी आप घूम लो पहले ना आराम से बेचता रहियो चीजें घर आ जाओ आराम से
It seems like
ट्रैवलिंग चल रही है ट्रैवलिंग करो आराम से घूमो फिरो
For BBL, this is a wonderful opportunity just to try and upgrade everything as they go. Go from what was
मिस्टी बेल बजी उठा ले
good rifles to the best we have to offer. Every single one of them with that upgrade, and well, they are going to go walking towards Chichu. I don't know if he ended up surviving that round. I hope for his sake he did.
A lot of y'all are wondering, what are we going to do if he saves the rifle? I guess we'll never know. I think for EDG, at this point, rifle or not, the problem
यार मैं
is
सोच
down
रहा
to
था
something
थर्ड मैप
far
जाएगा
greater than
यार
that.
शिट
BBL
है
are on form. And
ये
thank you
विराट
very
का
much
दोस्त
to our
है हाँ
producer. He did not survive the round, so the rifle will be removed in the end by that swing out from Rose. For BBL, 2 rounds is all they need to close this
इसी
out.
चैट में अंकित बाजी वो
Lights out series.
ऑर्डर
up
लेने गई
against
होगी बेल
EDG.
बजी अंकित
The
बाजी
comeback for the
आई गेस
attackers.
मिस्टी ऑर्डर लेने गई
Well,
होगी डोर पे
Certainly running out of runway. A lot faster than a Furious movie. With the smoke down, a reveal behind it. Maybe a chance if that can catch a few players. But
सभी
it's
को
not
डीजे पे
gone.
कुछ भेज रहा है
In for the double. And LaRock
Hey, what?
with the same. Again, Chichu's at the double doors late
ये
to
तो
the
GG's हो
party,
गया
and it's already over.
I don't think I've ever seen someone defend the site the way Rose just
यार
did.
ये लोग
He ran out into the open.
मेरे
Like
को
that
समझ
was
नहीं आया कि मैंने
genuinely like
EDG
running
को ही
into no
देखा है ना
man's
आज
land with a
खेलते
grenade.
हुए
Just like, yep,
Yep.
I'm
यार
going down, but
I've got
someone's coming
something
with
for
me.
ya.
I'm surprised he got away with as much, but it is literally just the surprise
रुको रुको
factor.
वन राउंड
Like,
रुको रुक
okay,
जाओ
at this
गाइस
point, let's just take risks.
Thank you,
I've got
Titan, that's
4
my
young
favorite.
superstars
क्या
behind
भेजा
me, but if
Titan
I get
ने?
nothing, it doesn't even matter that much, and it's safe to say they weren't looking anywhere else.
I think
12 to 4.
जो ले जा
I think
मिस्टी
our
2
analyst
मिनट
has
लास्ट
had a
राउंड है
heart attack. I can see Morgan sprinting
Game
over
point
here
है,
to the
Misty.
desk. They didn't think this would be over this quickly. And I don't blame him.
No.
Especially not on this map, and if it was, I thought it'd be
Fuck
EDG
Leo.
dominantly winning.
Okay.
A great start for Chichu.
That's an important one. They've taken out Loiter as well. The wall has also blocked them from spotting the push-up. Kankan maybe further forward than expected, and
Nice.
definitely so.
clean shots
Kreven dealt with the operator now.
clean
Might even be worth
सेव
just
कर ले
taking
बेटे
through into the next round. They do have plenty of credits to
हो
play
गया
with, but
सेव करो
that doesn't mean you want to just hand it over to the other side. LaRock, however, may still feel like he can go for something here. They're looking to try and hunt down Lover's Rock. He's creating a little bit for
Are they?
himself, but LaRock has gone on the other side instead. And now it's just,
Yeah.
if he could hold the gun, and he won't be able to.
ऑफ उठा ले ऑफ उठा ले
Great work from EDG. An A hit, into an A hit, into an A hit, into an A hit, and finally, they made one of them work.
And I think realizing that BBL,
Titan, thank you so much, Titan,
yaar.
yaar.
Necessarily the reason that Chichu's finding the free space in the late round, so he goes a little bit earlier.
Catty and her mother also watching.
Obviously,
Now
alongside
I
the
have to
reckoning,
talk to
which
3
is
people in
robbing
English.
Any information out of those players.
Now
on
I am
site,
silent, bro.
Especially the one that gets dove onto.
just
with the
tell her
drone.
I am deaf and dumb
It's a good read. Chichu was late to the party a couple rounds in a row, so this time they send him early. And a round on the board as a result. Is it a flash in the pan at the beginning of something we'll remember for a long time to come? 7 in a row needed for EDG in a game that they have been shut out of. They found 9 rounds across both maps so far.
what
Aggression from Con shuts down the quick rotation, but they haven't
Arre!
seen that in the corner was a little lurker. Kreven was waiting all
GG's.
the while, and now he strikes from the sidelines, leaving Con alone and leaving EDG with a
jeez bro
through to playoffs.
Yeah, well, we saw the organization do the same thing last year, but for this squad coming into
just saying I guess ये knockout है अंकित बाजी है ना decider है ना ये सारे matches आज वाले ये knockout है शायद I guess
still had some bite left in them, but today
GG's
dominant display from start to finish. A 12-0
Guys, can we go for
in that
20
first
likes,
half.
please?
And they look like they might do the same in the
Thank
second map
you.
as well. They didn't let their foot off the gas throughout the entirety of it. And I'm sure for EDG, it is the second
क्या
time at
भेजा आपने?
EWC that they will
Squad.
go out in the group stage.
Squad.
But it is a wounded team that I'm sure later in the year will come back much stronger.
They came in here with a stand-in and they did a decent job of it, but we could see the cracks
Jeez.
there as expected. If EDG were on their full form, no doubt we
Arey
would have gotten a
bhand.
closer
Arey.
matchup here today. But one thing is for sure, whatever power level EDG came in on, BBL have stepped up since the start of this tournament. They looked clean on
Yeah.
Lotus, a map that had problems for them in every series so far. And now they've come through to prove that they
Mic
didn't
mute कर
just
दूं. एक second,
patch
एक
it.
second.
Oh, they fixed it top to bottom. This ship has been rebuilt. Not even Decius can tell the difference, and now a 2-0.
मैं यहाँ पे watch party
That's
पे
going
नहीं
to be
रह
them stepping into playoffs with a lot of confidence.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure that anybody would like to be coming up against them, and they join the lone 100 Thieves alongside 4 EMEA teams. And do you know what? I know we always throw to Digon, but I'm excited what this man has to say. The EMEA
ये क्या है?
traitor. How you doing, Morgan?
ये क्या है?
We'll hear from Big Time in just a little bit to talk about EMEA supremacy. Pacific not looking so great. The East not looking so great right now, as it is a dominant performance here. A 2-0 map victory, series victory in the decider match here.
Nice body,
for
thank you.
BBL, as Tom said. 4 out of the 5 EMEA squads qualified for playoffs here
This
at EWC
guy,
2026.
complete body. I have
Welcome
only
back,
this
our
one.
guest. And that
These
is the
2
question,
black
Big
dots.
Time.
Else,
How you
everything I don't have.
He calls me a
Smith,
traitor.
bro.
He calls me a traitor.
I have
But
only
was I
these
ever
2.
A traitor? Was I not a true believer?
Gitties
was
of
I not
Karam.
just inspiring them,
Black
giving
gitties,
them
like
courage to succeed?
goatees
and
of
do better?
Karam. You know
I doubt
Karam?
You're not
in
gonna
the
gaslight
spirit
us.
of success.
That's it.
For
I
EMEA,
don't have
I only
anything
pushed them
else.
to be even better than they have already been, and they are living up
Do
to
never
that here at
believe.
EWC.
Do never believe
The
someone
fuck?
then speaks to you like this. Never. That is my piece of advice. You're not going to guess. Where were you born in the UK?
आ रहा हूँ
I was
दोस्तों.
born north.
अरे उसकी बंदी एंड मम्मी भी देख रही हैं तो मैं क्या करूँ मैं तो शादीशुदा हूँ मैंने थोड़ी मम्मी को छेड़ा
I'm sorry that it's just not working well.
I love Pacific.
You should have stayed.
I'll always have a deep love for Pacific.
You left because you thought that we were not going to be.
मैं थोड़ी मम्मी को छेड़ रहा हूँ. It seems like your daughter newly know how to write and started on your chest. No, my daughter writes only guchud muchud. You know guchud muchud, Smith bro? When a cute little kid hold pen
Can we just give
in first time.
the MVP? Like, are we going to waste our time?
They write in the wall, they write in my thighs, guchud muchud. You know, Virat कहाँ है बुलाओ? Virat बाजे. उसको क्यों nipples दिखा रहे हो? अरे तो nipples तो सबके पास होती हैं. आपके पास भी है, मेरे पास भी है. ये कोई छुपाने वाली चीज थोड़ी है. आ रहा हूँ दोस्तों भी आ रहा हूँ.
Yet again, I don't think he's had a single map where he's had less than 300 ACS because he's always dishing out the damage, winning at least one of those duels on the map. Started what 13-4 after the first half.
All of these maps that have long range have always been very Turkish based, you know, like they love this just of go and shoot and to just come up on top basically on that. But I will say for BBL, they are the ones that in all the breezes that we have had, I feel like them and the later, like the second time the G2 played it, they're the ones that explored Breeze the most, as in working the map, setting up traps, and literally playing with your opponent's mind and not just doing the same hits time and time again, or just exploiting one singular weakness.
Yeah, I mean, I think their Breeze is so solid, to be honest. But then on the flip side, I think for EDG, I still think they have a lot to figure out on this map. They're not managing to get the retakes with great success. Even with this harbor, it does feel like a struggle. But for this event, they did have a stand-in.
Yeah.
So I do think expectations were lowered a little bit there, but ultimately BBL far and away deserved that spot in playoffs.
But let's look at it like this, right? EDG was going to have a complicated tournament playing with the sub-in. It doesn't matter if it was groups, if it was playoffs, it would be incredibly difficult, almost unheard of, for them to get super far in the tournament.
Yeah.
If them going out also means that BBL is going to come out of the groups in this form with this type of confidence, maybe it was worth the sacrifice.
I find it very charitable of you to sacrifice a team from a different region so that your region
I know,
will
right?
have more spots.
You know, can you
Very,
imagine
very
how
charitable.
insufferable I am going to be if KC is to win against NRG?
Yeah, yeah.
You guys are not ready. And then after that, if Spain wins against Portugal today, you better just not come near me. It's not gonna be nice.
No. You're going to be fantastic and lovely to be around, just like it is to be around with Janiro, who is standing by right now with LaRock of BBL. Let's send it on over there.
In the last games that we've seen you, what's going on? What are you having for breakfast?
I don't do breakfast too much because of that. I don't eat anything, and I eat enemy team, I guess.
You did eat them up pretty good today. You're sending EDG home, and with that, you're also the 4th EMEA team to actually qualify to playoffs. Do you think there is anything in particular about this iteration of EWC that makes EMEA team so strong?
Yeah, looking so strong on the EMEA team because you know, Heretics, Vitality, every team is playoff. I guess. I think just.
Hello.
Playoff today. I think NRG has been.
Titan.
But the other team.
मेरी John है. Thank you so much for the coke, dude.
BBL is the best.
Thank you so much. Just saying, मिष्टी पीने वाली है सारी की सारी. सारी की सारी. Thank you so much, मेरी जान की टोटी.
The confidence that you guys have found now that you're back onto this international stage, because after Santiago, it was a little bit.
जिसने like and subscribe नहीं किया, please do like and subscribe the channel, dudes.
Improvement point that you've been focusing on that has allowed you to perform so well again.
On stage 1, we are gonna play 2 bets because I don't know, something going wrong, and after the Santiago.
15 people watching, please like and subscribe the channel.
They are gonna ban our 2 best map, Korod and Abyss, and
Ram, Siya Ram, Siya Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
It's gonna be
अभी कितना टाइम है? थोड़ा Valorant open करके देखेगा क्या सीन है?
And after the stage 1, we are work about that. We are gonna.
दूसरे मैच को तो टाइम है 6-10 हुए हैं. आज जल्दी हो गया यार, I guess no. Heavy वर्षा हुई. Heavy वर्षा. मैच जब स्टार्ट होएगा तो बोलो मेरी मिनिमाइज्ड है, ठीक है दोस्तों? अगर किसी का टैब ओपन है तो प्लीज. तबरेज भाई, ऐसा लगता है मेरे को कभी कभी कि सच में लोग मुझे पागल ही समझने लगे. तबरेज भाई, पागल हूं मैं, पागल. दोस्तों नहीं है तो प्रील्यूड टू केओस, कमीना नाइफ. इक्कीस वाली रिचार्ज कारण गया. यार ना करो. ओ जेट का ये तो क्यूट है. 6000 में क्या खरीदूं? सिया राम। यार तुम सबकी छुट्टी आज बारिश की वजह से। अंकित बाजी अब माते रासू आया भाई मेरी टीम में।
Warm up.
छुट्टी थोड़ी है। अच्छा अरे मैंने कहा इतना कैसे हाई क्वालिटी दिख रहा है। गलत टाइप है क्या जब बुआ गया कि सब मेंबर चैट में। कांग बेबी। अब दिखा था मैं कांग टाइप पे ब्रो। अरे कांग नहीं पर किंग कॉन्ग टाइप गेम प्ले है यार। मेरा अच्छा है गेम। हेलो oh fuck it। तेरी तो लग रहा आप टिकटॉक की आईडी भी बनाने के होंगे। एक बार नगेट्स एक बार बोल दो विप्स जस्ट सीरियस गेम प्ले दिखा दो। नगेट्स एक बार बोल दो। सच्ची बोल रहा मैं। सीरियस गेम प्ले दिखा दो। नहीं आपकी बात नहीं सुन नगेट्स की बात सुनूंगा। जी आपकी शक्ल और स्टीफन कैरेट की शक्ल सेम क्यों है? नो वर्ड टू वर्ड लिख दिया मैंने। जस्ट भी लिख दिया। लियो नहीं तुम दोनों ने एक ही बात बोली है फिटूस हो गया। क्या भाई कहाँ जाती है गोली? फिटूस कैसे? दो एक सेम बात हो गई ना। फिटूस हो गया। टाइमिंग बीसीबी। अब बीसीबी बोल दिया मेरे को। टॉप फ्रैग बेबी। कैंप करेगा। कसम पीछे से मारा। कांग बेटे 128।
Reloading. Hostile down.
Good, what the?
Ouch! Party's over. Let's show them
Reloading.
Sky's out.
अब तो सीएम है स्मिथ भाई यूजर नेम नहीं दे रहे, कोई बंदा खेलने नहीं बुला रहा, देख रहे हो? आओ ना। अमरतसु भाई तेरा पे ही है। ओ बेटे जी लाइव बोलने के बाद भी सीएम कर रहे हो, पढ़ी तो और भी रहे ऊपर है। शिट फिटनेस कैसे हुआ इसके बाद? अब तो सीएम होने लगा। नहीं अभी भी नहीं आना, अब नहीं आना। अरे आओ ना, अभी मैच कितनी देर है? अभी है 6 मिनट। अंकित भाजी आओ, मेरी जॉन हो जाए थोड़ा एस्केलेशन। एम हो जाएगी एम। आओ यार अंकित बाजी यार। ये क्या है? रीड मैसेज डिलीट आफ्टर 7 days। कहाँ है मैसेज? 6 मिनट में एनएच के डीएम करो। आपका हुक्म हाइज और जांगों पर। मुझे जी लगता है बर्तन धोने चले गए कैटी और उनकी मदर के साथ। किंग कॉन्ग गेम प्ले। किंग कॉन्ग नहीं, कांग कांग।
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Deep breaths, everyone.
चल बे।
Your hearts are pounding.
Fight.
No prisoners.
देखा ना गेट्स, वन टैप देखा। पीसीटी लेवल्स।
Insecto.
चल बे। अरे अरे पहले देखा नगर वन टैप देखा एएफके पे। एएफके भी तो बंदा ही है, सर तो उसका भी है। एम तो लगाना पड़ता सर पे।
Pathetic.
कैंपर का नहीं खेला है तो चीटिंग है। आ भी चीटिंग है। एएफ को वन टैप मारो, री भी मार दे। यार नहीं, क्रॉस एयर जम नहीं रही है मेरे को। क्या बढ़िया।
Dominating.
अरे एक साथ 2 पीकिंग। क्या बंदे ही नहीं है। बॉलिंग कर रहा है ये बंदा, मेरे को नहीं पता। दोनों लैग हो गया।
Adios.
अंकित बाजी, आप कब आने वाले हो वैसे? लोग इतना ट्राई हार्ड कर रहे हैं डीएम में, साउंड वाउंड लेके खेल रहे हैं। यार मेरे को क्रॉस यार मजा नहीं आ रहा यार। आप तो कह रहे थे ना आ रहे हो, हैं जी? अरे तेरे पीछे से मर गया। अरे यार थोड़ा सा दिख गया था।
10 kills remaining.
चप्पल मारी। अरे कौन है ये? PRX का बंदा तो नहीं आ गया? अरे मैंने बोला 6 मिनट मैनेज के, इसलिए तो डीएम करने जाओ। अच्छा I swear.
Finish. 5 kills remaining.
Die. Pathetic.
भाई आप बिजी लग रहे हैं जी।
1 kill remaining.
साला हरामी। इतना रह गया, मैच स्टार्ट हो गया क्या?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to EWC 2026 Valorant. We are now into the Group B decider match between NRG
International
and NRG. They've had a unique road to get here by having to face both Paper Rex and then by you win, you move on to the playoffs. You lose, you are done from EWC.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been interesting for them. We know how great of a team they can be, but they are scrapping it out here in the decider. On the flip side for Cormac, what a story. I think this is a team that people doubted heavily coming into this event, but they get that win against Paper Rex.
Yeah, tutul putul.
Momentum. This was the group of death, and my goodness, has it delivered.
Joke. International joke. ढोलक। कितने रामी? मैं नहीं हूँ, आप लोग हो। मैं नहीं हूँ, मैं इसका पार्ट नहीं हूँ।
The thing is, looking at the rest of the globals that we've had lately, nobody would have blamed anyone for thinking that NRG and Paper Rex were going to be both of the teams making it out, leaving EMEA behind. But what we got in the end was a team vitality qualified as first with that win against first KC and then NRG.
इंटरनेशनल तो है ही नहीं, मैंने इंटरनल लिखा हैं? इंटरनेशनल झोलक नहीं है, ऊपर तो इंटरनेशनल लिखा हुआ है मेरे को, मैं पागल हो गया हूँ.
So can they actually overcome what it is winning against the world champion?
Yeah, let's dive into that Karmine Corp roster, who have been led by
इंटरनल जो,
different players at
लेकिन नगेट्स की स्पेलिंग तो इंटरनेशनल क्या है
in the last couple of matches.
यार? मुझे पागल मत कर दियो 60 से पहले. अंधा है क्या लवली? इंटरनेशनल जोला की तो आया है नगेट्स का. अच्छा, उससे पहले इंटरनल जो क्या आपको नहीं समझेगा. ओके, फिर उसके बाद आया इंटरनेशनल जोलक. ओके, समझा. आई गॉट इट. थोड़ा लेट हो गया, ट्यूब लाइट हो गई. उन्होंने इंटरनल लिखा, फिर मैंने इंटरनेशनल पढ़ा, फिर नगेट्स ने मुझे ताना मारा सास की तरह और ससुर की तरह आप बचाने आ गए, हरामी.
Can say even all that 2024 kickoff has not been easy to follow. Being a KC fan in Valorant was not something that you wanted to wake up being, sadly enough. So it's good.
यार ये इससे तो थोड़ा सा
this is a trajectory that they're following.
वो हो रहा है मेरे को, क्यूट लग रही है. कौन है इसका इंस्टा बताइए, फॉलो करूंगा.
I'm very happy that we managed to qualify to EWC because it's a very big step for us. We don't really care about the enemies we're playing against. There's PaperX who were top 2 in Masters and also Vitality top 4. Of course, they're insane teams, but if we manage to get out of
बीवी पे ध्यान दो, बीवी पे तो बहुत ध्यान है तबरेज भाई.
It was 2v5. It was Narrate and Lewan. They were alive. I see them both in insane positions, and I thought we could actually win this round. And then they got kill after kill after kill. Then it's 1v1, and my heartbeat is like 180, and I cannot do anything about it. He won it, and then I'm relieved.
अनुप्राश जाग रहा है. अनुप्राश क्या होता है? कौन से और डेट में मिले थे दोनों बताना. 2007 फरवरी 2007. च्यवनप्राश जाग रहा है. च्यवनप्राश है यार. मैं पागल हो जाऊंगा तुम्हारी चैट पढ़ पढ़ के, मेरे को पागल मत करो.
I think we had some issues with like our momentum, I would say. We're getting overconfident, we're doing so many mistakes, and then once we do these mistakes, we get low confidence, and then it turns from up to high, and then it's very hard to play like this. It was my rookie split as an IGL, so this was for sure a part of it.
किसका नाम है इसका? किसका?
But I learned from it. That's the most important, and yeah, I'm looking forward for EWC.
ये कौन 8 लोग देख रहे हैं?
A lot in our mental aspect more than in game because
पता ही नहीं था भाई, हमें पता ही नहीं था. हेडफोन उतार देते ना, थोड़ी देर शांति मिल जाती.
And he walked into this like he tried to make us stay alive again. In game stuff is
तबरेज भाई यही तो पता नहीं लगता कौन है स्लीपर सेल.
The team has to be loving each other so they can be able to perform. If we manage to get out of this group as I said, we're gonna for sure win the tournament. We might be the
कास्टर का जो आपको पसंद है, ईफे, इसका इंस्टाग्राम है. रुको गया मैं जरा सोशल मीडिया. सोशल मीडिया EPH ईफे, ये आया ईफे. अरे ये तो नहीं है. अब ये तो कौन ही खोल गई. अंकित बाजी, डर गया मैं. मतलब अंकित बाजी देखना एक बार, ईफे वान योना खुल गई कोई, WANYONA. देखना एक बार इंस्टाग्राम पे. मेरे खुद पड़ गई, मैं बैक हो गया पीछे तुरंत.
Here in the decider once again. Masters London didn't go their way either. Getting grouped, EWC is a
प्रेया CS सर्च करो. सर्च क्यों इंस्टाग्राम पे करेंगे ना, प्रेया CS.
If you're new to Valorant, you may not know this, but it is almost impossible for any
ले,
team
ये
to
भी नहीं आ
stay
रही
on
है.
top. I believe it's only been Fnatic in 2020, what was it, 2023, sorry. That managed to win 2 tournaments in a row. So it is already a difficult task to stay on top. So they could be, you know, the ones that are writing that book, the ones that can continue that. It is difficult that it's going to be from event to event, but you can have good years. You can actually build a legacy with NRG. Am I still salty that they took Kiko? Yes. But, you know, they take good care of him, and I think that he is actually a great addition to this. I think that they've done more than proving what they're capable of. Their preparation all throughout Champs was beyond unreal for the teams that they were playing in. So many occasions, they read them like a book. And speaking of reading like a book, they have a lot of reps on everything, let's say. So
Preya Spires.
about KC and the preparation for
F
this one, as we take a look at the
R
veto.
E Y A.
So NRG
अबे
banning
गलत लिख दिया.
Sunset, we saw Common Core pick this in the paper Rexium, but they did lose it. And then you look at Fracture is the pick from Common Core, which is where they got that upset surprise win from there. So I do think
if they lose,
अच्छा ये.
Look, I mean, right now I'm looking at this veto.
If KC lose, I am putting it on.
I like it for Common Core. I like their Fracture, and I think Haven is a map that they always love to play. They go to it a lot.
Cute.
I will say NRG's Breeze is for sure one of the best we have in the tournament.
Mirani.
North America are so far ahead when it comes to that harbor play.
I want to know how intentional this map veto was, because my surprise was when they were not picking the Haven, right, for the side of KC. But if you're NRG, you expect, of course, that KC is going to pick it. So if KC wants to
कोई आया नहीं. बनारस आ गया तो कोई. Discover the allure of Banarasi handloom. अबे ये क्या है?
That was always a possibility, and probably they have heavily prepped for that. And we're going to jump straight into Breeze.
मेरे में तो मीरानी बनारस आ गया. हैंडलूम कंपनी आ गई बनारस की.
Very, very strong here. This is the same composition that we see from them time and time again. It's a natural fit. Matter on the harbor always.
मीरा ए है वो B. अच्छा. मीरा ए ही तो डाला है.
It's kind of like a waste, no?
Yeah.
MIRA.NE जो लिखा नगेट्स ने वही डाला मैंने.
On the flip side for KC, they will be rocking with that double duelist most likely if everybody locks in what we expect here. Right onto that Jet, Levin on that Neon where he's been so fantastic.
Yeah, we saw them play this against Fnatic in the
NRG, Mada, Uba, Itan, MIRE. आ तो रहा है उससे. मीरा राज. मीरा रोड आ गया.
Stopping you from playing in front of the crowd. Who will rise to the occasion? Will it be the reigning world champs?
मीरा अबे ये कौन सी मीरा आ गई?
NRG and KC map number 1 on Breeze.
भाई बाद में सर्च करूंगा. मेरे में मेरे हिसाब वाली आ रही हैं. मेरी वाली आ गई कोई. अच्छा. फॉलो बेटे. अरे ये तो क्यूट बहुत है यार. मेरी क्यूट किसी को बोलने की उम्र निकल गई अंकित पाजी. अबे मेरे घर पे आओगे क्या? मीरा रोड देख रहे हो आप? मीरा रोड रहते हो? आइए भाई. हर जगह अंकित पाजी आपके सराउंड साउंड में वो ही हैं सारी फीमेल्स. जहाँ रहते हो वो फीमेल, जो पीते हो वो फीमेल, जो खाते हो वो फीमेल. घाघरा खाते हो, नंदिनी पीते हो, मीरा में रहते हो. भाई क्या चाहिए जिंदगी में? राधा कैसे न जले, राधा कैसे न जले.
They've got to get it done. NRG is so resilient, so tough. They're a team that we've seen it time and time again. Achilleos, when they go to the lower bracket, that's when they get stronger.
NRG, bete.
Started off Fracture for that second map and potentially all the way over to Haven. A very fast opening series, so we'd love to see this.
यार मेरे को कोई पानी की बोतल सजेस्ट कर दो. मैं ये फ्रिज वाली बोतल से पी रहा हूँ पानी. थोड़ा शर्म करो. सस्ती नगेट्स कोई अच्छी सी बोतल सजेस्ट करो ना. Amazon से मंगाऊंगा.
Feel a little bit odd, but
अंकित भाजी आप भी ढूंढो के दो ना बढ़िया सी बोतल. अप्सरा खाते हो, नंदिनी पीते हो, मीरा के अंदर रहते हो, और क्या चाहिए? मिस्टी इतना लेट देख रही है. अब हंसी मिस्टी बाबू. मैंने सजेस्ट करी है हरिओम कंपनी की. हरिओम मैं बताऊं? आप बताओ. भेजो लिंक.
Top fragger. Sure. He was doing a lot of good work. First blood's up there.
Recon does not scan Scuba in this position. Crosshairs down towards mid, but now sees a gun barrel. It's going to be on the catch. 2 headshots. It's Levin in the raid. Both will fall. Already immense impact going to be found.
Yeah, that's a nice little position. DOS9 thinking about challenging it now.
DOS9 was electric. That last map, their last series.
लिंक भेजी मैंने 2 घंटे पहले से. अभी देख लो.
Hasn't had much reason to leave. Now it's going to be spotted. Redraws the weapon. Decides not to go for the snake bite. It's going to be Mata getting a piece of the action. Sugetsu will get taken down. Meanwhile, Kiko trying to line it up, but Ethan will be able to claim the kill. That is now Avis.
It's a live pe aao live pe. चाय आ रही है आ गई भाई
Come away with that elimination, Scuba. The only
मिस्टी
casualty.
I love you
It's a
यार
very clean pistol to start for NRG.
Well, you definitely have got to be happy with the way Scuba's playing here. At times he can kind of trail behind the rest of the team, but holding the line really nicely, getting that little bit of pre-fire. Levin thinks he can maybe accelerate past it, find a timing, get the shots to go himself and get a slide in there or something, but gonna be denied. Scuba, a really nice start, gives NRG their first pistol. Let's see what KC wants to do. This is just the eco 3-2.
मेरा तो यही रह गया क्या
Well, he's trying to toy with the map here a little bit.
इसमें किसको सपोर्ट
The
करो
Harvard smoke to
NRG
get the orb at least on one side. Funnel that over into Aves. Try to get that Hunter's Fury a little bit quicker. Scuba, once again, going to be called upon.
And jump peek going to be going out. Snake bite. Try to slow down the approach. Flash up over the top as well. As that 0 point, all players going to be detained at the front of this pyramid. Finally locked into position. Ethan, though, turning away from the angles. They look to try to scale forward. A little bit of ring around the roads going to be coming through, but it's going to be the spray down coming in. Kill a piece of 3 players on NRG.
मैंगो से फ्री हुई राघव को संभाल के खिलाया उसका हुआ तो तेरी चाय मत दे यार ऐसे सुना के चाय देनी है तो मत दे यार नहीं चाहिए मुझे चाय
Barely been any damage suffered on the NRG players. Couple taps, steering him back away. Aves knowing that he's kind of have to try to take a fight, but won't be able to do so.
रिचा दी 3 बच्चे हैं ऐसे ही समझो हाँ ना पक्का नहीं आज दे दे कल से मत दियो पक्का
If you're an NRG fan with how that round went, not just because it's flawless, but because of the way they play. They buy a ton of time. Scuba doesn't overstay his welcome, doesn't try to go for the big, 3K. Sees a lot of players
अंकित बाजी
his way.
कल इसने रेसिज्म करा था अंकित बाजी कल इसने मिस्टी ने रात में सुबह 5 बजे रेसिज्म किया था मैं बताता हूँ हम लोग वो खेल रहे थे अंकित बाजी PUBG तो किसी बात पे इडली डोसा वाली बात चली हमारी बहस मतलब मजाक मस्ती में मेरी चिप्सी की सुबह 5 बजे हम बेड पे लेटे हुए बातें कर रहे हैं कह रही यार ये जो साउथ इंडियन के नाम हैं वो ऐसे क्यों होते हैं दिल्ली वाले नाम तो बहुत अच्छे होते हैं चिंटू राहुल ठुन्नू फुन्नू ये दिल्ली वाले नाम होते हैं ये जो साउथ इंडियन के नाम होते हैं ये कैसे नाम होते हैं एनाकोंडा ये वो अंकित बाजी देख लो रेसिस्ट देखो अंकित बाजी अंकित बाजी पूरा इसने रेसिज्म किया था रात में और बहुत खुद हंस रही थी पता है ठीक है यार अरे आपको थोड़ी बोला नकेट्स बाबू लड़कियों का तो सही होता है लड़कों की लग जाती है हेलो आवाज आ रही है नहीं
pushing alongside this Brock watching in towards that elbow position spot
रुक ऊपर आके माइक में बता दे
firing off shots there is Kiko
माइक ऑफ कर दूंगा मैं
playing forward towards this, but Relay Bolt will get the connection, but can't quite chase deep enough nor fast enough to come away with that elimination. Kiko with the Marshall in hand will be able to find DOS9, so 1-for-1 exchange thus far. Dart chucked in towards that double door position. It's just going to be a tiny smattering of damage up in. Meanwhile, though, Scuba continuing to backpedal deeper onto the B site. Catches Levin. NRG now back into a very strong position, but Aves looking to breach this and will be able to do so. 2 kills found, now just Brock and Scuba making their way over from B. Couple players very low on HP.
यार जिस भी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ हार क्यों रहे हैं?
Still at full with that Vandal in hand.
Doesn't even have to be headshots on anybody except Sugetsu. Guardians do some damage.
Brock finding the first, not quite ready for the crouch peek from Narrate. Scuba now on the swing. Will be caught off guard. Sugetsu playing out in front of
यार मेरे को चुल हो रही है नगेट्स को गेको वाले के लिए
and that will be a bonus not converted as KC
अंकित पाजी नहीं ना
yeah I mean still this is really good
मत यार क्यों
ideas from the side of NRG KC able to fight back but I think KC walked into a few traps
दिखाई है
really gone NRG's way instead with that second layer in the double doors with Mata he had a shot just
आपने दिखा दिया अंकित पाजी
opponent there Aves so he couldn't get the kill. Had he been a little bit steadier with the aim, I think this very well could have been NRG's round. So I wouldn't mind seeing KC turn up the tempo a little bit. You got that neon. Use that to your advantage. Try to use it to take some space. Push forward. Get past that pyramid, for example, on the A site.
अंकित बाजी आपने गेको वाली क्लिप दिखा दी नगेट्स को ठीक है यार
Bit careful with the timing
पूरी
of those knives.
कसर छोड़ो बेइज्जती करवाने
की right outside.
मेरे पे उस पे डेंजरस है नहीं अभी तक लिंक ही नहीं भेजी
sometimes but got to at least put some fear.
मित कैसे आ सकता है अभी तो जॉब पर होगा वो हमें क्या पता है
hiccup so hopefully be taken care of rather quickly and get back into the game here. Do some final checks and make sure that all is well. But NRG still going to
हुआ
be in
क्या
a strong
बताओ तो
position.
किसको क्या हुआ सब तो बढ़िया चल रहा है विराट पाजी
Three players out of the equation, so
लाइक करो लेट्स गो फॉर 20 लाइक्स
for KC to try to muster up a 2-2 score line. You see that seat get folded back up, upright position. Kiko
इधर ही भेज रहा रुको अभी दिखा दो अरे पागल हो गया आप
the action. So operator is going to be online.
Tray tables up, electronic devices out.
एनजीसी में मैंने लिंक भेजी नहीं वाईटी का तो फिर कैसे आ गया ढूंढ के
Backup career if this one falls.
I know. Well, you know.
स्मिथ कैसे आ सकता है मतलब हम चुमटी हैं जो बोल रहे आया था
Oh, I wasn't talking about a pilot, but
नहीं भेजू नहीं अंकित बाजी यार
not going to go for the dash, but it's still going to be able to find it. Gets the pop, gets the tail.
आप भागा मार के
A thief in the night there is Kiko. That is a monstrous shot to be found on the sliding neon. And off to a
तबरेज बाजी बोले वो नाराज हो गया कौन नाराज हो गया
That's frustrating
नाराज
for
नहीं बाबा
KC. I really like this idea. Use that neon to try to create some space, create an unfavorable duel, but Kiko just better in the moment.
This is one of the shortcomings of a composition like this. You don't have the flashes. You don't really have a great way to try to clear him off the angle unless you're committing the drone to that position. But then you don't have the drone for so many others.
Right.
Will just be the snake bite layer down here by Scuba. Still going to be ping revealed, but Kiko scaling forward, just swinging around that pillar. Finds out as Getsu now taken down. Skirting past this wall is Narrate. Get in on top of Mata. Might be able to catch him off guard at Nest. Warning pings to come through, but now Ethan, considering a counter swing out in the mid, looks like Narrate will be safe for the moment, but it's completely split off from DOS9.
हाँ ना हम झूठ थोड़ी बोलेंगे विराट पाजी.
Meanwhile, deep disconnected position here for Kiko with it off.
The discipline from NRG is incredible. They're just so patient. They got that knife confirm and they know they can just wait.
Tap of the plant, the shock dart. Not to find any damage on DOS9. Ethan slow on this approach. Does he suspect this tuck away position? Well, now he absolutely knows it. Narrate gets a very nice reset, but he's zoned away. Forced away and cannot escape. Spray comes in. 4 players alive. NRG going to be bolstering that economy as they move up 3-1.
Yeah, I just love the way NRG thinks on this map. Doesn't try to overcommit to advantages. Doesn't try to double down on them. Just plays it safe. Just says, okay, we've got control of the site. We've got our 5v2. We can wait them out.
मैं तो कोचिंग गया था फिर दोस्तों के साथ गेम खेलो.
Let's play contain. Let's make sure there's
कोई
nobody
ना
that's
कि
going to
इवनिंग में
create
किक
a
पे
lurk
आएगा तो ले
that's
लेना.
maybe be able to create that extra angle that can give KC some hope into this round, or at least allow them to do more damage. This is phenomenal work from them. Extremely smart play. And that's kind of what you would expect from a team that's won a world championship, that has been relatively good this year as well. Making it to internationals.
टिकटॉक चलाओगे कैसे तुम लोग? हेलो टिकटॉक यहाँ थोड़ी चलता है.
Snakebite will be disrespected the push pass, but there's the ping reveal and out into the open.
भाई ये reveal का
Brock will collect them both, gets himself a third.
Oh!
Now.
Easy ace, bro.
Re-wrapping back through elbow, but without the spike planted. He's got to try to play this one forward. Needs to die at the end of this round one way or the other. That or kill the 4 remaining players.
Gotta give him the ace.
But this is the discipline that you're talking about. They're not just running out there like lunatics to try to find it.
Yeah, what team would do that?
I
can't think of any.
Yeah, I can't think of any, especially not from Pacific.
No. Never would happen.
I think they have the visual confirmation. I think Mata may have just spotted him.
वो देख लिया.
And knowing Brock, he's probably saying, well, just kill him if you see him. Don't want to risk dropping any weapons, giving anything over, getting him 1 charge closer. Tags coming in.
Yes.
Ever closer to this one, sends out the recon. Looking for the stun. 3 bullets remaining in this, and it's not going to be enough. And so maybe a bit of an overcommit to secure the ace. But again, Sugetsu
इडली चटनी कहाँ
does fall, so they could just leave him at this point.
They just let him.
Yeah, just tuck back, let him survive.
Yeah.
अंकित पाजी थोड़ा पागल हो क्या आप?
He does not have a weapon recovery. He's going to try to maybe grab this Vandal, so okay, he makes the best of it. Now they would like to kill him. They won't. So, okay, Sugetsu able to, save that a little bit.
यार ये बंदा पूरी कोई कसर नहीं छोड़ रहा. कोई कसर मत छोड़ो.
Ethan's knife is perfectly timed. It lands hits the entry players, and look at this. Look at the assists of that knife. Incredible, because it shuts down their ability to respond with any util, maybe create some extra smoke.
मेरे पे सबसे dangerous clip है, ठीक है तबरेज भाई?
And it just allows Brock to put him in the Broctagon, just shut him down. Beautiful, beautiful. NRG looks really clean today.
Yeah, I mean, 8-2 could have been that 9-1, but still a scary scoreline. And one of the things that we weren't really seeing was, players like Brock and Scuba get activated in the way that we know that they can over at Masters London.
It's been Brock and Kiko on this map, doing a lot of good stuff
साहिब के बर्थडे
for NRG.
साहिब का बर्थडे था उस दिन
Really being diligent here.
Lotta slotted all the way down, opposite side of the pillar. If the drone goes up and over the top, he will be on a bit of an island and in need of some assistance. And there it goes. But okay, Hunter's Fury going to be sent out, and Brock is able to catch that initial tag. Just knowing exactly where the drone was coming from. Aves served up on a platter, and they still disguise Mata's position.
What a read.
He had to cancel it. So now Narrate,
चल क्या रहा है?
Mata just looks over to the right-hand side. Would be able to see this jet. Instead, it's going to be DOS9. First one to fall into the trap, and Narrate does manage to turn back, find that kill. He's trying to backpedal away. Kiko trying to go for the quick scope. An awkward duel here between the jets, but maybe knives popped as Narrate starts to feel the pressure. He has that spike in hand. The two players now potentially getting surrounded. Bitsugetsu going to be down on the entry. Levin now arriving.
अंकित भाजी अब तो इंटरनेशनल लेवल की चाय आई है. अब तो फुल स्क्रीन पे दिखाने बनती है. अरे ऐसे अंकित भाजी चाय आई है, देख रहे हो? इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे चाय आई है भाई. इंटरनेशनल वॉच पार्टी.
He's not going to get the opportunity. Okay, Levin arriving when he is most needed.
Yeah.
Gets that 3K, gets KC now up to a second round win.
बोला.
Okay, I mean, this is a good recovery for KC from looked like it was just going to be another disaster of a round for them. They're able to continue that push up elbow. There's even a tag. There's even confirmation there. But it's a nice setup there with Mata, that forward positioning, waiting for that drone to tee up the Hunter's Fury to get that first pick, and you think, oh, here we go again. But they break out. They coordinate that hit on the mid. They want to collapse and clear that space. And they do so extremely well. And NRG just didn't quite have the backup from Mata there in time. Just a little bit late.
Going in off the reckoning, dodged there by Kiko. Doesn't have that operator in hand anymore, and Ethan is over-committing onto an angle. Rather than just trying to backpedal away. Their own reckoning now going to be sent down. Kiko still in this offense.
देखो मेरी हालत देखो.
Mata with another, but Aves pushing forward alongside Levin. Gets him back into a winning position. Spike in hand, still feeling not the most cozy to try to...
ये कप मिस्टी ने हमारे घर पे अंकित भाजी मेरे को स्टील की ग्लास में चाय देती है, प्लास्टिक की ग्लास में. ये कप कह रही है कि 6 साल से पड़े हैं बेड पे, अब निकाले मैंने. अभी जो आप
ये सेट है, इसके साथ ट्रे भी है.
अच्छा ठीक है, एक ही कप है, 6 साल बाद निकला अंकित भाजी बेड से. और जो आपने कभी कोई कप भिजवाए होंगे, मैं भूल भी गया अंकित भाजी. वो अभी अब निकाले इसने 150 सालों बाद. उसको यूज करने के सोच रहे हैं. हम पहले मंदिर जाएंगे, कुंडली निकलवाएंगे कि वो कब यूज करें. अंकित भाजी जब तक मैं स्टील के गिलास में पीऊंगा चाय. हाँ वो वाले अंकित भाजी अभी अब निकाले 150 साल.
निकालने की क्या जरूरत है, जो वो मग्स बड़े पड़ेंगे यहीं पे भर के रख दूंगी पानी के, जब पीना हो.
कह रही है इतने बड़े कप भिजवाए हैं, कितने पानी की बोतल मंगाने की जरूरत नहीं है, कप भर के पानी रख दूंगी, जब पीना हो पी लियो. मैं मैंगो ही हो गया यहाँ पे. मैंगो का पानी भर के रख देते हैं, उसको जब पीना होता है पी लेता है. कह रही यहाँ पे भर के रख लियो, जब पीना हो पी लियो.
Nice punch back from KC.
ये इंटरनेशनल वॉच पार्टी हो रही है.
Curious to me, they have
माइक पे क्या बोलने वाले थे?
rifle in Levin's hands. He's got the overdrive. You do have 3 sheriffs and a bandit, and Mata's already set Levin
याद दिलाओ ना, भूल गई तो.
No chance for that overdrive to come into effect here. Swing in the corner, Narrate with a clean shot. Ethan again going to be taken down as Hunter's Fury is going to be committed to this. Is that going to be an overstep? Looks like maybe not. So gets to Narrate, able to find a kill apiece. We're getting taken down. Nico will find DOS9, so now that late lurk, that win condition, taken out of their hands. Aves has to do it all himself.
Eyes in the back of his head. Phenomenal awareness from Kiko.
The knives to be popped, and Aves trying to reposition is just going to be caught, so it's an immediate shutdown. No hope of the clutch.
बढ़िया खेल रहे ना गाइस, अभी तक 20 लाइक्स नहीं करे यार, पैसे नहीं लगते लाइक करने के, कोई सब्सक्रिप्शन थोड़ी है, लाइक कर दो, दबाना ही होता बस.
When you can hit sheriff shots, you know, it's a big difference maker. And Narrate tries to be the guy. He has been so good for them this event. I have been so impressed with his play. And he's had a couple nice moments here, but
और इससे याद आया अंकित बाजी, एक दिन क्या हुआ पीछे ना, अभी कुछ टाइम पहले ना मिस्टी बीमार थी और वो ज़्यादा मतलब 10-15 दिन तक बीमार हो गई थी, बहुत ज़्यादा. अब मेरे को खाना बनाना आता नहीं और कोई बना नहीं सकता, तो मैंने ना मतलब 10 दिन में से 6-7 दिन बाहर का खाना मंगाया. तो किसी किसी जगह से खाना आता है ना जहाँ पे आपके जो टिश्यूज़ आते हैं वो उसी कैफ़े के प्रिंट होते हैं, जैसे मान लो कैफ़े कोई भी नाम ले लो, कैफ़े अंकित पटेल, और उसी के टिश्यूज़ आते हैं प्रिंट हुए हुए कि अंकित पटेल कैफ़े, सेम बैनर उनका, वो लोगोस वगैरह. अंकित पाजी एक दिन सुबह सुबह फ्रेश होने गया हूँ, फ्रेश हुआ सुबह सुबह, टिशू देखा, टिशू में रेस्टोरेंट का नाम छपा पड़ा था. वो सारे बंडल रेस्टोरेंट के टिश्यूज इकट्ठे करके इसने टॉयलेट में रख दिए. मैकडी के टिश्यू से पिछवाड़ा साफ कर रहा हूँ भाई. हैवी सीन है भाई हमारे घर का, मतलब भाजी
क्या बता रहा हूँ मेरे को बाहर यासु हमारे घर का ये सीन है, सुनाइए क्या बोल रहा था.
एक दिन ये टिश्यूज इकट्ठे करके जब मैं पॉटी गया ना, वहां पे ना मैकडी के टिश्यूज पड़े हुए थे अंदर. मतलब तू टिश्यूज भी इकट्ठे करके रख लेती है
यार. ऑर्डर आया,
ठीक है,
हमने ऑनलाइन मंगाया,
ठीक है,
टिश्यूज आए,
ठीक है,
ठीक है, तो वो फेंक दूं अगर यूज नहीं हो रहे तो.
टॉयलेट में रख देगी उनको.
टॉयलेट में इसलिए क्योंकि तुझे उस दिन टॉयलेट पेपर नहीं था वो फिनिश हो गया था, तो इसीलिए फिर मैंने 2-4 तेरे लिए ही रखे थे भाई. मैकडोनल्ड की यूज करेगा तो
मैकडोनल्ड की टटी साहब.
Retreat, the spike has to be recovered, the round is over. There's no way to work his way over onto the site to try to get that plant. The rate will just have to opt to save this Phantom, carry that over into the next round.
रिचर्ड माइक पे बोलो. हाँ वो बता कल जो कह रही थी साउथ इंडियन के नाम.
अरे मैं ये बोल रही थी कि मतलब दिल्ली वाले, पहले मैंने दिल्ली वालों को कोसा था, मैं कहा दिल्ली वालों के नाम क्या होते हैं, चिंटू, पिंटू, राहुल, गौरव, ऐसे ऐसे नाम होते हैं. साउथ इंडियन के डिफरेंट नेम्स होते हैं.
हाँ क्या नेम बोला था?
हैं?
कह रही जैसे विघ्नेश. अंकित जी चिप्सी को तोड़ दिया. कह रही जैसे विघ्नेश. अरे विघ्नेश तो सही नाम है, इसमें क्या हो गया? है जी.
अरे मतलब थोड़ा लंबा नाम होता है, थोड़ा लंबा नाम होता है. अब वेदा का लंबा सा नाम नहीं है. वेदा हम वैसे उसका नाम पूरा तो सुनियो,
वो फादर का नेम लगाते हैं, वो
उसके आगे हाँ कुछ तो है ना, और भी 2-3 वर्ड मिलके उसका नाम बनता है. तो मैंने ये बोला था, मैंने कहा दिल्ली वालों के छोटे छोटे से नाम होते हैं, चिंटू, पिंटू, राहुल, पिंकी, ऐसे ऐसे नाम होते हैं.
Are going to be, so I'm just going to spam through there when you see them and get the
मेरे
contact.
को पता नहीं सब्सक्राइबर कम होते क्यों दिखते हैं, इसी की वजह से.
Because they're going to have to walk through some of that Viper util. They might be decayed. They might be in a precarious position, and absolutely they were.
फर्स्ट नेम एंड फादर नेम लगाते हैं. हाँ ना, इसको पता थोड़ी है, पगली है
So
ये.
now a little bit of an adjustment here for NRG. Look at this, Kiko now.
ट्रेंड
moving
नहीं
over to the
होता.
A side. And wow, KC.
कह रही दिल्ली में वो ट्रेंड नहीं, ये ट्रेंड है. नगेट्स देख रहे हो? अच्छा है मैं चेयर पे स्ट्रीम करने लगा. अच्छा ये नहीं करती.
Now the walk forward in. Suffers some decay. Stun's just going to be shrugged off here by Scuba, who's tucked. He's waiting for that stun to expire. Screen out to fall. The pit there in his face. He has a massive opportunity. He's down to the back. And Scuba finds a third. The wall to fall, but Kiko there on the counter peak. Levin going to be taken down, and DOS9 having to do it all. And he cannot.
मैं इसकी आधी से ज़्यादा बातें ना शेयर भी नहीं कर सकता स्ट्रीम पे, सही बता रहा हूँ, वरना मैं एंड हो जाऊँगा. ये ऐसा ऐसे बोलती है बकवास.
That's that classic trick. Hide behind the toxic screen. Wait for them to commit. 1, 2, and he gets the third. Ridiculous, Scuba. He just dives right in there. Incredible. I mean, again, but it's all these little tricks and traps
NRG बोला था ना
has that KC has
कि
no
किस लिए है?
response for.
हाँ
And
ना.
it feels like NRG is a step ahead. Like they know what KC is going to do before they do it. That round right there, I guarantee they took that time out and talked about it. And now that's something you got to consider as KC. So don't be surprised to see Scuba find a way to try to punish that if they go B again. Which they may well not, because there's only 2 more rounds left in the half.
He's using that same wall setup, but if nothing else, it's constantly going to have them thinking about it.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, a bit of a change-up as Brock maybe to try to play in Mata. He's just staying flush against the box here at Nest. Don't already use. No way to really scout this one out. Fast lane going to be committed forward towards B. Now the push coming up in the Nest, and he's out watching for Mata. Way too quickly.
Oh.
It gives them potentially this entire round for
थोड़ा
free.
हक दिया.
Here to try to hold the line as the recon will not be able to spot him out from here. Ethan at the same time. He's able to find Sugetsu on that late lurk, trying to work his way over. No way to interrupt this plant, but Dals9 even suffering some damage. Scuba is just finding so much.
क्या मार रहा
He can
बंदा?
do nothing wrong. He is walking on water until that. But look at the damage dealt. Dals9 at 47, Aves at 45. Scuba has already done an immense amount in this round to try to set up Kiko and Ethan for success.
I think Aves, well, now he knows for sure.
Unbarrel was spotted, but Kiko finds Dals9. Aves has to win this fight and has to try to play the time. Shock dart out, fragment going to be exchanged on the other side. They have to start sticking this one right here, right now. It's not quite planted for him, but Kiko's not going to be able to hold this one up the half, so Aves will be able to clutch it. It's KC, a third round win with a 4K. But it takes so much.
Takes everything. I'm not even.
What's up, भैया? What's up, कुणाल भाई?
I mean, if it isn't for that.
What's up? Thank you so much for the 40.
I mean, Scuba again. Love the way he's playing this. A little bit of an off angle.
क्या हाल चाल है कुणाल पाजी?
Elbow position again.
Guys, let's go for 20 likes.
But he's a little bit
कर
further
दिया
back
करो.
on site. They don't even check him. They're just walking through. And then he can get one, spam through for a couple more. Phenomenal work by Scuba, but NRG even better to punch back, get a response. Aves will have his ult. Only a Guardian to back it up. Just going to see if there's going to be an outlaw in here based on the economy for KC, but none to be found for NRG. Kiko just going to go with that Vandal. Mata with the op.
And Levin's just trying to make a hero play. He knows that this pit's been evacuated, but he's still pushing through this harbor wall to his demise. Jump spot and okay. The headshot there on a Brock.
पड़ा उसको.
Getsu, they've done a great job containing him, not allowing him to find any value on this map.
Oh, Ethan, he's hearing the footsteps. He's out a little bit wider, and with Dals9 so very low, the transfer becomes all the more easy. NRG looking to bring this half to a conclusion in flawless fashion. Narrate on the swing will die immediately, and it will be flawless at that.
9-3 कर्स.
NRG.
अभी उठाओ दोपहर को एक फुल बिरयानी पेल के सो गया था. वाह. अब 7 बजे सो के उठे हो? पूरी रात जागरण करियो. कुणाल भाई.
But this was even better. This was a masterclass.
पूरी रात जागरण करने का विचार है.
A lot of cool setups, a lot of really good macro ideas, individual moments of brilliance. A few mistakes here and there for sure, and KC was able to capitalize. But overall, it just felt like it was on NRG to make the mistakes for KC to get round wins. Not the other way around, you know. I don't necessarily think KC made mistakes per se. It's just NRG was a step ahead.
Yeah, you can just tell how well drilled this is.
भाई इसके भी प्राइमोडियम के लगते हैं. प्राइमोडियम के लगते हैं शॉट यार.
We'll see if the attacker side is going to hold just as many tricks and traps. Or if KC will be able to rally back into this, because they really need to if they want to try to make this a fast series for themselves.
Well, and the scary thing for KC is NRG generally better on the attacker side on this map, so it isn't going to get any easier. But
प्राइमोडियम इम्पोर्ट है. लगते हैं भाई टक टक करके सर पे लगते हैं.
Be able to challenge best of the best.
और ये recon phantom.
They're going to have to dig deep coming into this second half. That man right there, Scuba, put on an absolute
यार ये जो
highlight
OBS
reel
बॉट का
over
कैमरा
on
लगा
B
रखा है
side
इन्होंने, ये देखो
was
इसकी क्वालिटी
just
है
such
आ
a
रही
great
है यार,
game.
है ना?
So difficult to deal with, and I love the way that he would use his conditioning from success to breed more success to work it against them.
क्वालिटी देखो कितनी अच्छी आ रही है इसकी।
In a areas
ये
where
देखना
they
इनके
don't
डेस्क
expect
पे
him to
रखा है
be
मिस्टी
over there.
कैमरा।
They started all from the pistol.
OBS
He
बॉट
did
का।
it right out the
ये
get-go,
रखा है रेड
hiding
कलर
from
का,
that
ये
first
रखा,
recon
देखिए।
dart.
ये देखिए।
Yeah, a couple of spotlight thieves with a great supporting cast on NRG. Scuba and Brock just went back and forth.
OBS
trading
बॉट
out
का
who was
कैमरा
gonna
है,
be the hard
हाँ कल
carry,
किसी ने तो सर्च करके
depending
बताया
on the round, but
OBS बॉट
like
का
you said, typically
एम बॉट
better
से
on the
प्रीलूड
attacker
रिवर
side.
कोरोना में OG प्राइम वैंडल। अब मेरे से
See if that is
प्राइम
gonna
में नहीं
continue.
लगता,
KC need one
प्रीलूड
hell of a defense to
रिवर
try to run
कोरोना
this
में
back. Granted, after we saw
प्राइम नहीं
yesterday,
चलती मुझसे, पता नहीं
anything's
स्टार्टिंग
possible.
में सही
True.
चलती थी कुणाल भाई।
The 212 recovery from Nongshim.
Don't set.
Couldn't close the series though, so.
No. But it's one of those things that will be in everybody's minds the rest of the event. You know, like everybody's going to be like, well, you know, Nongshim did it. Oh, no.
Okay, well.
तो पड़ा यार स्पैम।
Scuba fearlessly still just storming his way forward onto the A site. Not going to be spotted out by
मैंने लिंक
Atlas.
भेजी थी किस चीज की?
Very suspicious of this.
Now they're going to try to sell fake over here.
Sugetsu's position now going to be known. Scuba striking though, still able to find that value.
पता नहीं था।
The quick swing, the instant headshot. DOS9 dead. Now Spike going to be brought forward, and Aves trying to stay tucked away, but that recon will reveal him. Gets an immense amount of damage there on the Brock. With Scuba tagged up previously. The shock dart would kill, but he's unable to find it. Meanwhile, Kiko, massive backstab opportunity, slowly going to be creeping his way back through the defender's spawn.
कैमरा
The
की
rest of
अभी
NRG,
देखी नहीं, अभी देखता
as
था।
tagged as they are, can try to hold this line. Kiko could very much benefit for it. There's Ethan trying to reposition, but they decide to spray and pray and will be rewarded. Right with one, but Kiko now arriving on the bridge. There's the one, there's the two. The drop down, the tailwind forward, gets himself in behind Orange. And right now, needing to try to check for this, and this delays them from getting onto the spike.
Still a snake bite.
The defuse having to be started. Narrate pulls off the defuse for a brief little moment.
Whoa.
But he's fallen. Sugetsu now would have to do it all. He just does not have the time on his side.
Time
Scuba
नहीं है,
will go out
anti
and
रे।
find that kill, and NRG will get the pistol all the same.
9 people watching.
There's so many
dudes.
layers to what they're doing in this pistol round. This is, you could absolutely spend a serious amount of time breaking this one down because there's so much going on here from the initial push by Scuba by himself behind the toxic screen. Nobody's making any noise. There's a slow push up over towards B.
GG है,
You
बड़ा
showed
tough हो जाएगा।
the Jet and the Harbor over there. It looks like that's a B hit for sure all the way, and that's
बोनस राउंड
exactly
इनके लिए कितना
when
लीड है
Scuba
यार।
decides to strike. He's like,
10-3
okay,
से।
they've seen you guys, good. I'm gonna go, and he gets the kill when they're not paying attention, when they're thinking, oh shoot, we got to get over to B. And they're able to layer in Kiko behind all that. It was so good.
Well, Marshall brought into this one. Sugetsu with the Bandit, going to be overwhelmed there at elbow. Only one shot to the shoulder, so Brock still pretty damn healthy. And NRG for now, I'm still just waiting to see if KC try to push forward, try to get information, try to make a hero play. They know that they're not going to have the util coming into this round to really be able to scout them out effectively, so they have to just do it with their own two eyes.
Yeah, this is the right call from NRG. Always have to be cautious against these ecos. Too many teams, I think, make the mistake of not being cautious against them. Gonna get the spot.
Travis considering to try to run him down. Shock dart's even going to start coming into the equation here as he's scaling.
क्या movement?
Clicks in, but it's going to be Brock. A little bit of damage.
क्या movements यार?
Shots to the corpse. Meanwhile, Brock, now realizing that he has been intercepted.
आज क्या खेलने वाले हो? यार आज मैं सोच रहा हूँ गाने सुने चिट चैट करे। मन तो ऐसा कर रहा है। और खेला तो PUBG। ज्यादातर मन यही है कि गाने चलाएं, बातें शातें करें।
Maybe up to bridge and trying to find a backstab opportunity. Making plenty of noise and not quite registering it there. Brock is just getting away with murder again.
Revealing the यार कितना
there should be nothing left to do.
शोल्डर पिक कर करके यूटिल भी डाल देते हैं, फाइट भी ले लेते हैं। क्या फास्ट मूवमेंट रहता है यार।
Nothing.
Close but no cigar. I mean, Scuba's surviving with 2, Brock with 28. Levin will be able to find the finisher onto the Sova. Wants to try to find anything else that he can possibly get, but it will just be a bullet from Kiko.
अब जी खेला जाए भी आज ये आगे मारो
11-3 NRG looking to just quickly wrap this one up, move on to Fracture.
Pretty crazy to think that that's kind of been the story of the day today.
ये दबा के रिवील डालने में क्यों भी ढूंढना पड़ता है
Just couldn't muster up much of a fight earlier
टफ
against
है
BBL,
यार
and here, so far it's been all
कितना
NRG
रेंज का
all day.
डिफरेंस पे
And
2
I'm
फीट के
pretty
डिफरेंस में
concerned.
फाइट
I
भी
mean,
ले रहे
going back to the
शॉक
previous
डार्ट भी
bonus
डाल
they
दिया
had
रिवील
where
भी
they
डाल दिया
did some
डॉज
serious
भी कर
damage.
रहे हैं
KC again going to be facing some pretty hefty firepower regardless. How many of those players? 2, 1 tap to Kiko's Outlaw. Still Mata with that Bulldog.
जी चीज हो जाएगा अगर ये वाला राउंड गया तो
Give him the Vandal. He's been damn good with it. Drone out.
Ooh. Trying to find that punish.
इतने क्लोजर में नहीं यार वो मूवमेंट शोल्डर लिटिल बिट सा पीक करना है आपको और उतने में यूटिल भी ट्रांसफर करना है एम को भी गेम वो कर रखना है नहीं बड़ा टफ है या तो डब्ल्यू ही दबा देगा हमारा बंदा हमारे लेवल पे डब्ल्यू दबा दे भाई या बिल्कुल ही पीछे भाग जा
Sticking around, but yeah, will get pushed back, and Levin on the counter swing is able to find him.
ये राउंड है भाई वरना गेम खत्म है
Leave Kiko to his own devices to see if they could get a little bit extra space over towards B.
Wall will be falling, but Sugetsu's able to find that
यार
kill and drops back
क्या
over to
कनेक्ट
safety.
करते हैं यार ये लोग
From mid, still going to be coming through from Narrate.
3v2 निकाल सकते हैं अभी भी
Scuba going to be pinned, his position known, but Brock just double checking up over the top of the wall, still going to be able to find that elimination. Dawson, however,
शॉट दिया उसने
follows the tracers.
ट्रेसर पे शॉट दे दिया
Find
उसने
a headshot. The jump up, and Scuba not quite going to be fast enough on that. 2 players survive. KC.
ये प्रोटोकॉल का साउंड वीडियो प्रोटोकॉल चलती भी बहुत अच्छी है प्रोटोकॉल पे एम कनेक्ट होता है बड़े जबरदस्त
By NRG, 3
मेरे को
guns
बहुत अच्छी
dropped
लगती है
there.
प्रोटोकॉल
And a little bit of armor damage.
पता
to
नहीं
one
आई
of the
गेस
other
तबरेज भाई
players.
की आईडी में या पता नहीं किसी की आईडी में तो है मैं बहुत खेलता हूँ उससे
Nice, quick.
मेरे को सिंगुलैरिटी भी बहुत अच्छी लगती है फैंटम्स में
Brock's gonna have a Hunter's Fury already here. It's like he's gonna only go for this sheriff. Oh, what's he doing? Where's the money going, Brock?
A Marshall.
A Marshall.
नेरेट पहले से में था ना यार सुगेत्सु में किसी और टीम में था ना ये
So, 11.
मेरे पे बुलडॉग है प्रोटोकॉल अच्छी है कोई भी स्किन ले लो
Thwart any attempts at
ये सुगेत्सु इसी में था कारमाइन में था या पहले किसी और में भी था ना सुगेत्सु
mid control here being established by KC like this makes a lot difficult.
बहुत पैसा लगा दिया वैल्यू में अपने अब मैं खुद नहीं लगाता था पहले
Extremities.
बिल्कुल नहीं
They go A. Feels like you're maybe willing to play a little bit more retake potentially. We'll just have to see.
Who wrecked Mata? He's down to 15. He'll take that Marshall in a hand.
That's a good question. DOS 9 maybe?
आई गेट सुगेत्सु भी नगेट्स किसी और टीम में था पहले
See if he can get a
मैंने
rise
देखा है
out of
इसको
them, but it's just going to be that counter spam. Narrate. Chipping away. At this
क्या
KO.
स्लो खेल रहा है भाई इनको देना नहीं है राउंड
KC's had some good reads. Some good angles to at least soften some targets up. It will be Scuba looking for that late lurk from NRG, the other 4 players. Considering the big hit, Drone leads the way. Just Aves in the back. He's actually just spamming for players, just ignoring the drone.
And nothing found there. Recon out. Going to be exchanged on both sides. Things not found. Kiko trying to find a target, and he will. Levin's going to be taken down as Aves cleans up Ethan. Deep position now for
अरे
Kiko.
आ गया
Hearing these footsteps on the other side. Wants to play ring around the
अरे
rim.
क्यों?
Catches Aves with util in hand. That one over to the side. Can't quite get the weapon steady though. DOS 9 will be able to take him out. The spike going to be planted. The Hunter's Fury trying to peel back some of this pressure as the rate goes up and over the top. And he will be able to find just about both of them.
यार
Completely surrounded. Skirts back to
हैं?
the top of the wall. The kill going through the shot
बच
dart.
गया।
Softening up DOS 9 even further, but now he is out of util. The lower player going for the defuse. Brock trying to get the spray and pray across, but the defuse won't be stuck.
अरे भाई
Collect a round win for themselves. Still afloat, still denying that map point.
देखा दे
from
तो लग रहा
NRG.
है
Yeah, it's key that DOS 9 survives here at the end because he can get that.
आगे बार उसे गोरखपुर गंतक्स के बारे में पूछो क्या चीज है गोरखपुर गंतक्स नावी में था एंड उसके पहले एफपीएक्स में था हाँ ये किसी और टीम में था
taking a lot of damage early. That really
लड़कियों
hurts
को
them in the
गालियां दे
long
रहा
run.
स्टोरी पे हैं
really
कौन सी लड़की
causes the
को?
players to be a little bit more cautious than they maybe normally
किसको गाली
would
दे
be.
रहा है?
So Blade Storm available for Kiko. Ethan goes for a stinger. Brock has enough for the Vandal here. Based on the previous save, Blades just popped right off the rip and they're just going.
Fast hit, looking for the change up.
Oh,
Damage
boy.
gonna be suffered, spotted on one. Kiko can't quite get that second
Nice
pump to
try.
come out, so Sugetsu staying alive for a bit. And that is going to be the retreat here for NRG, but all of this allows for Scuba to go on this insert out through tunnel. Comes away with a kill, making it a 1-for-1.
हमारा
Fast
esports
pivot here.
आपका org था.
Active Levin wants to get. High Tide put up in front of his face. Is he going to disrespect it?
So risk if he does, but okay, just enough of a pocket to peek through. Ethan will fall. Levin needs to not overstep from here, because otherwise that could be a weapon recovered. It's just that one Vandal alongside the Bandits.
तोवा की पोजीशन बहुत सही है इसकी.
The former of which is still
Expect
in
नहीं
mid
करेंगे.
and about to be surrounded.
वो देख रहा है.
Oh, and Brock.
और timing.
Shifting over to the side, maybe a bit of an audio bait there from Sugetsu. Either way, he has been outdone. And it seems like KC not finished with this map quite yet. Lana trying to find that stun. Setting up the smoke, but it's just far too late. It's not fast enough. Levin has the kill. Scuba will just retreat, go for the weapon save. Carry that Vandal over into the next round, but KC get themselves up to 6.
Well, gotta give KC a lot of credit.
कर रहे भाई, fight तो कर रहे बंदे.
NRG was on their defender's side about reading their opponents. They're doing the
Fight
same
तो
thing.
कर रहे बंदे.
They're finding their little
Premier खेलते थे.
individual style, their ability to hit and then run. You know, Levin plays this so nicely here on the High Tide. Sugetsu doesn't go down to the shorty there, even though Scuba finds that backstab. Levin plays this round really, really nicely. Finds great times to disrespect that Harbor util.
इसके बाद chat नहीं आया, लड़कियों को गाली दे रहा था के बाद.
Very, very sturdy so far, RKC. So a very important round here.
विराट पाजी, उसके बाद chat नहीं आया दोस्त.
NRG looking to just get themselves up to 12. Get ready for the next one, but KC.
They want to try to make this fast again.
कह रहे भाई W करो.
Try to contain this for KC. Push forward. Sugetsu able to find the first, but Ethan trades it back. And this Brock down.
फंस गया. Neon फंस गया
Reckoning
मैंने.
through. Blind is out. Levin cleaned up. DOS9 dead. 3-2. NRG. Back on the warpath.
क्या flash किया बंदे.
Try to take this up to map point. One away from the knives. One away from that Hunter's Fury. Not available to try to prevent this plant.
Viper की बहुत अच्छी position है.
A free disconnected kill. Right, just swinging around the side. We'll be able to find one. Makes his exit. Gets him back into a 2v2. Suddenly it becomes a hell of a lot more doable. It's a swing in the corner.
निकल गया भाई.
Another Ethan dead. Kiko having to do it.
ओए shot यार.
Gets the 3K. NRG now up by 6. Map point is theirs.
Whoa, that got real close. KC just inches away from giving themselves a couple more rounds, at least sending it down to another eco potentially. Nice little trade here early. The setup, the 3-man stack through mid finds value. They find open space. A good read here by Ethan to get his team into a position where they can get that plant down quickly. Now facing the full might of KC's ultimates. Literally everything available. Meanwhile, nothing super close for NRG. Scuba not too far away from a pit potentially. Early pit ripped by Sugetsu. Oh, hello?
Has to backpedal away from that one real quick. The knive's gonna go over.
Oh, sick of
He's right with a Hunter's Fury. Well, it's a 1v1.
उसको ही मार दिया अपने player को.
It's an equal trade. As Levin manages to find the kill. And you know what? If you win the round, it is worth.
Totally worth.
ये तो चिप्सी और मेरा scene हो गया.
DOS9 finds Ethan. Creeping out of nest, but he himself surrounded, and Kiko able to strike. The Viper now out of her pit as Sugetsu spotted a one.
ये बंदे कुछ भी कर ले लास्ट में बैलेंस आउट कर लेते हैं 3v3 2v2 कर देते हैं.
Quietly creeping their way back out of this.
Well, they should hear that though.
तापिश Instagram stories में गाली. अरे ये तो पढ़ा मैंने विराट पास.
That's just an overdrive pop to expire. Levin not going to get the opportunity to use that at all. Now KC realizing that the rotation is through the plant now onto the B site.
लो था यार उसको लग गया था डैमेज उसको बुलेट लगी थी पहले ही.
He's wary that the Viper's going to go through shop through main. Not to be the case. He needs to try to join in alongside Mata sooner rather than later.
But he's going to be able to confirm the presence of KC here.
He doesn't push this fast enough.
Beautiful.
Exactly where he needs to be. Recon can be tucked away from, but Sugetsu's still going to be known. Attention split on both sides. The wall set up to try to cut this off. Catch onto one. Eventually able to steady the snake bite over towards the arch side, but Mata's still going to be tucked over at backside. The stick having to come through, and Mata will be able to swing to
GG's, guys. GG's.
13 to 6.
GG's. Anti. GG's.
Stumbling a little bit, perhaps a couple of those rounds, but for the most part, we're in full control on Breeze.
Yeah, this is just
GG's, guys. Nice try. मेरे को पता था NRG जीतेगी. GG's. पुराने प्लेयर है NRG पे. ये बीच वाला सेंटर में बहुत पुराना प्लेयर है ये. अच्छा खेले यार केसी भी. नॉट बैड. ट्राई किया. NRG है भाई, एक्सपीरियंस टीम है यार. NRG GG बट फनाटिक इज लॉब. तबरेज भाई इसमें अभी आने वाले उस पे क्या नाम से, एक सेकंड, अंकित बाजी ने बताया भी था मेरे को. इसमें पबजी वगैरह के मैचेस भी हैं, पता है क्या? प्रॉपर ये देखो, अपने में से ये करेंगे हम. वैलोरेंट कर रहे हैं. एपेक्स अगर पसंद आएगी तो एपेक्स भी खेल देख सकते हैं. और ये नहीं ये करेंगे 21 जुलाई से 26 तक 3-4 दिन ये मैचेस हैं. कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी भी कर सकते हैं. CS के करेंगे 19 अगस्त से 23 अगस्त. फोर्टनाइट के 19 से, अरे यार दो हैं. 19 से 22 हैं. ये कैसे करूँगा मैं? T1 इसमें भी है, फनाटिक भी है, फोर्टनाइट में फनाटिक भी है. एसिटुअल भी है इसमें फोर्टनाइट में. व्हाट द फक. काउंटर स्ट्राइक में कौन है? पूरिया, वाइटैलिटी, एस्ट्रालिस. चैट आया नहीं है. आई डोंट नो कौन है, बट BKL और अरे छोड़ो ना, क्या करना हमको. नावी. मैं नई टीम का तो पता नहीं. मंगोल्स को देखा है मैंने, वाइटैलिटी को, एस्ट्रालिस को देखा है, नावीज को देखा है, और फुट Esports को देखा है, G2 और फेज क्लैन को देखा है, MIBR को देखा है. PUBG PC में देखो, PUBG PC में फुल सेंस, टीम लिक्विड, जेंजी, T1 नावी, ओ तानू, AG. ये वैलोरेंट की वो चाइना की टीम है. हैं? यार लेकिन एक बार फिर मैं CS का करूंगा ना. इसमें 7 अगस्त से 9 अगस्त. जेंजी, T1 नावी. भाई ये क्या खेल रही है इसमें टीम यार. क्या टिकट सर? विटनेस द एक्शन, वैलोरेंट बाय टिकट, क्या चार्जेस है इसमें? फ्रॉम 11 यूरो ब्रो। बहुत बड़े लेवल पे, ये ग्रैंड लेवल पे देखने वाला होगा नहीं? ये सब चीजें अच्छे लेवल पे इंडिया में हो ना बंदा, सच में यार मजा आ जाए देखने में। इन लोगों का लेवल ही बहुत अलग लेवल, पता है। Join the Esports Foundation Creator Program. Co-stream the Esports World Cup, Esports Nation Cup, and earn rewards. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, China, TikTok, Global. क्या टाइमिंग है इनका? किस चीज़ का मिस्टी? टाइमिंग अभी देखा नहीं बाबू। Apply to co-stream, sign up for rewards, go live and unlock rewards. ये देखो, ये रहा OBS बॉट का कैमरा। मिस्टी ये देख, मिस्टी ये देख, वो जो तू रिवॉर्ड्स पूछ रही थी ना, EWC पिन, लगेज टैग, गिफ्ट कार्ड, डिजिटल हेडफोन होल्डर, EWC बैकपैक, PlayStation 5, OBS बॉट का कैमरा, ट्रिप फॉर 2, एक्सक्लूसिव ENC इनवाइट। ये देख, ये सारे रिवॉर्ड्स हैं इसके। बट आपका चैनल उतना लाइक वो होना चाहिए, क्वालिफाइड होना चाहिए उस चीज़ के लिए। वो पूछ रही थी ना कि रिवॉर्ड्स में क्या 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 है। ये वाला सीन है सारा भाई। ये भी सही सही चीज़ है यार। OBS बॉट का कैमरा, ट्रिप मिल जाएगी, इनवाइट मिल रहा है, और क्या चाहिए। वेलकम बैक अंकित भाजी। बिल्ला ऊपर सो रहा है। अच्छा ये रहा सो रहा पीछे मेरे। CS का ना, CS का सेम डे है। CS का और उसका फोर्टनाइट का डेट सेम ही है। क्या देख रहे हैं अंकित भाजी? शेड्यूल किस किस का देखना है? अगस्त 19 से 22 तक है। 19 से 23 अगस्त CS का भी है। अंकित पाजी पबजी में टीम देखो अंकित पाजी, पबजी की टीम्स देखो अंकित पाजी, पार्टिसिपेटिंग क्लब्स देखो। टीम फैल्कन, लिक्विड, जेंजी, अंकित पाजी T1 नावी। टीम देखो अंकित पाजी पबजी में। एजी, भाई वैसे किसका ज़्यादा बेटर रहेगा? CS का करेंगे, CS और फोर्टनाइट में CS का करेंगे, और टाइम शेड्यूल अलग अलग हुआ तो दोनों करेंगे। नावी की टीम ऑलमोस्ट हर उस पे पार्टिसिपेट कर रही है। CS का 22-23 अगस्त है, 12 से 23 अगस्त है। मन तो मैंने जिस जिस गेम के लिए अप्लाई किया, मन तो है सबका करने का। मतलब इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे गेम प्ले देखने का ही फन है ये। चैट में इसके ऊपर वाला, इसमें ना CS का गला दिखा रहा है, क्यों? ग्रैंड फाइनल 7:15 12 तारीख को का। एक्चुअल में 12-23 है, बट यहाँ 19-23 बता रहा है VLR पे। एक मिनट को, हाँ 12 से 23 दिखा रहा है इसमें। What? समझा नहीं ये चीज़। टोटा, बैटल फ्यूरी, EW6। ओजी वेबसाइट कौन सी है यार? वेबसाइट तो दोनों ही सही होंगी, वही तो असली होगा। वैसे तो ये ज़्यादा HLTV और पुरानी है, बट अपनी वेबसाइट पे ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं समझा नहीं मेरे को, ये चीज़ गलत क्यों है। ये वाली पुरानी वेबसाइट है HLTV.org। वैलो ख़त्म नहीं, एक मैच बचा है। ये CS की वेबसाइट है, प्योरली वाज जस्ट लाइक VLR GG, जैसे वैलो का है। हाँ बट EWC वाले खुद गलत डेट क्यों देंगे, वही तो समझा नहीं मेरे को। मैं ये कह रहा था अंकित पाजी, ये कितने ग्रैंड लेवल पे हो रहा होगा इनका वहाँ पे सेटअप एंड ऑल, कितने मतलब सोचो ना, कितनी सारी टीम्स एक साथ, मल्टीपल मैचेस, इनका जो ब्रॉडकास्ट सिस्टम है इनका कितना ग्रैंड लेवल पे हो रहा होगा ये वहाँ पे। बंदा वहाँ जाके देख के ओ माय गॉड, अलग ही लेवल का एक्सपीरियंस। है ये लिखा है उसने, नंदा नहीं है ये भी कसम से। मेरे को तो जिस दिन मेरा चप्पल मारा एक कान के नीचे, वियर्ड पर्सनालिटी। मेरे को जिस दिन टकराया ना उस दिन कान के नीचे बजाऊंगा।
A little bit, but Casey from this
Tapish
defense
Ankit bhai.
needs to fight. If control of the tempo falls into the hands of NRG, this might be a quick map.
Backs against the wall, but the blue wall stands with it. It's Carmine Corp needing 2 map wins to make it to the playoffs. NRG have done the tough work of winning their map pick. Now will they be able to get the upset and move on to the playoffs? Let's find out with this Group B decider, map number 2, KC versus NRG.
The fracture has been a tricky one for NRG, dominant regionally, but struggling whenever they get to the internationals.
मेरे को इसने भेजा अंकित पाजी विराट ने।
Dispatched on that map by Paper Rex, a 13-9 scoreline in favor of SEA squad. NRG not been able to find a win on it since playing back in Americas.
Yeah, a little bit of a tough go of them for a map. I'm sure they felt very comfortable.
मैं गाली नहीं दे सकता, अभी थोड़ा बहुत पार्टी चल रही है, नहीं तो मैं बताता।
Ran into foot, lost to them. They've lost to Paper Rex on this map too. Whereas KC on the other hand just
अरे मिस्टिक किसी लड़की से बात हुई होगी, कोई होगी नोन, उसको गाली गलौज करके स्टोरी पे डाल दिया।
Especially with their rate with the Phoenix using his ult to often counter Jing's Ray's ult. Now that's not going to necessarily need to be the case here. So then I look at Kiko, think, hey man, you see what he's doing yesterday? You know, there's a Ray's on the
बच्चा क्या है 20-21 साल का।
Maybe you can try and mimic some of that, but we'll have to wait and see. But KC, I just thought had a really good general idea of how to play the map. Like they controlled space well. They took their moments. They were countering whatever Paper X wanted to do.
Weird personality.
Kind of the map in different ideas that kept Paper X guessing.
24 साल का ये।
So for NRG, you know, was
लानता ऐसी जिंदगी 24 साल का।
Enough here to give you the read. Was Bonkar able to put together another masterclass?
Almada offering up that Sheriff over to Brock, getting that into his hands, ensuring that he's able to have those 3 Sky Smokes as well.
Yeah, peeking.
push at the corner. It's going to be Narrate taking that first kill. Levin, however, going to be taking quite a bit of damage, and Kiko will be taking both of them down. Kill found, Blaze Wall. As well as that Haunt going to be chucked out Sugetsu just to stay tucked into the corner, but likely would have been spotted. Couple shots going to be coming through, and he's going to try to play the rest of this out.
हाँ लास्ट है डिसाइडर मैच है नहीं लास्ट नहीं है अगर ये वाला वो जीत गया केसी तो फिर थर्ड मैच जाएगा
Staying entrenched here at the spike, has that frenzy.
डिसाइडर नहीं है ये
Wants to
अभी
get up close
सेकंड
and
है
personal with him, but weapon now will be heard. Molly as well going to be sent out at his feet. Takes him a little bit low, but Kiko's able to find a third kill. Ethan with one as well. And now it's just Sugetsu tagged to 24. Somehow try to pull a 3K out of the hat.
I last अगर NRG
Still has to reclear the entirety of the site. Drops back down. Has not been able to hold this to happen. All the mollies layered in. Kiko gets a
3v1 होता है देखो कितना सिंपल है पीछे जाते हैं यूटिल्स पे खेलते हैं नहीं हमारी टीम आगे जाएगी हमारी टीम को सारे को एस लेना है
I mean, you basically feel like he's 100% gonna have it for the bonus. It could even get it in the next round. Not gonna want to use it most likely, but it's a little bit of a weird start here. Nice.
और फाल्कन
setup.
क्या हाल चाल है हाउ यू डूइंग जब से स्लीपर सेल पकड़ा गया एक फाल्कन है हैं जी फाल्कन स्लीपर सेल है हमारी टीम सबको प्रो वन टैप मारेगी हाँ ना कुणाल भाई समझते नहीं है सबको आगे जाना
है really good individual calls, individual decisions in the heat of the moment that win NRG that pistol and keep the ball.
क्या है साइड हट जाओ प्रो आया है नगेट्स कह रही है फिर आप भी हमारे से साइड ही आ जाओ
swinging with the Vandals. Sheriffs and Mata with the Marshal.
Nuggets मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ आपके अंदर वो सारे वो कहते हैं शादी के लिए गुण हैं जो आपको एक स्ट्रीमर बनाते हैं आपके अंदर सारे स्ट्रीमर वाले गुण हैं You should be a streamer.
Who's having some uncharacteristic whiffs with that Marshal, just can't quite connect him. So orb grab, as well as that kill over to the hands of Narrate, who's now also one charge away.
पहला लड़की का ऐसा चैनल होता स्ट्रीमिंग में जो जितनी जल्दी खुलता और उसकी बातें सुन के उतनी जल्दी एंड भी हो जाता क्योंकि बस ये तो कंट्रोल करती ही नहीं
have a lot for this. Sees couple mollies. Casey, I would think just want to die to the spike at this point. Maybe Narrate.
Probably for the best. Angel to at least check the corner, see if they can get a freebie. Blazewall will be invested into this, but there's the molly and there's the spam block. Exactly who you want to be able to scoop up these remaining kills. Get towards that orbital. Second molly goes in.
देखो फेड का हॉन्ट वहां डालते हैं वहां
No one going to be giving
फेड प्लेयर्स देख लो वहां डालते हैं ऊपर ऐसे चरणों में नहीं डालते मां के चरण में
Now this next round gets really interesting because both Phoenixes have to run it back. So generally as the defender, you're going to want to hang on to yours. You're going to want to wait until your opponent uses theirs before you start trying to make a move, before you kind of have to react, unless you've got some kind of crazy good set play in the back, which I wouldn't mind here as Casey. I want to see them get a little bit more proactive on the extremities of the map. They've tried, they've been shut down, but you got to keep pressing as the
अपने प्लेयर मैप के बाहर डालेंगे फेड खेलना ही नहीं आता
extra advantages. So it looks like Aves again, he was widely left pretty unchecked at Dish against Paper Rex, but NRG wants to test him early. I think this again screams good homework to me, because I think this was an opportunity that Paper Rex never really capitalized on, was how often Aves was just on his own. You could at least clear this space. You don't have to necessarily go for the big hit, but they're going to try.
Here comes that run it back, but Kiko will be grabbed by the Seas.
Yeah, util bro.
Just here alongside drop. Jumps up and over the top. It's quite a bit of damage, but we'll be able to get the
उसकी बॉडी किसी ने बचाई भी
and block dead to the nade. KC
अंकित पाजी हैं ये बेचारे
lights out on this anti-bonus.
वो ऊपर स्मोक में चल के आ गया
NRG and catching them off guard.
I feel like I've seen that play before. That's really nicely done by Aves.
He rescales forward, wants to try to get this elimination. Extra charge towards the Nightfall. Question is, Scuba doesn't even really go for this at all, or does he just drift back?
फिनिक्स ने फ्लैश टीम ने कैसे एंटी फ्लैश खेला नहीं तो हमारी टीम में खुद फिनिक्स भी फ्लैश बाकी टीम में नहीं 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 हमारी टीम में ऐसा नहीं होता मैं बताता हूं एक सेकंड
But with the haunt, that's going to force his hand. As here comes the spam. Sugetsu will be the one.
हमारी टीम में अगर फिनिक्स आगे जाता होता ना तो पीछे के 4 बंदे पता है अबे ओ ढंग से फ्लैश करियो, हम ना फ्लैश होने चाहिए भाई। फिनिक्स तुम्हारे हिसाब से फ्लैश करेगा या वो अपने हिसाब से फ्लैश करेगा जिससे वो पीक ले सके? तुम उसके फ्लैश के हिसाब से एंटी फ्लैश खेलो। पीछे वाले पीछे हमारे बाराती फ्लैश नहीं होने चाहिए, दूल्हा फ्लैश हो जाए तो हो जाए। अबे साले अब जो डूलिस्ट है वो यूटिल तुम्हारे हिसाब से यूज करेगा।
G is dropping down into sight, uses that C's to stall them out a little bit.
भाई हम नहीं फ्लैश होने चाहिए, ढंग से फ्लैश करियो।
Committed.
पहले डीमोटिफिकेशन
to that hit all the way. Naves plays
फिर बाद बोलो एंट्री भी नहीं ले जा रही है।
He's up, I think it was DOS9 who got a couple kills on the backside there. Big round.
इंडियंस ने वैलोरेंट की अलग ही स्टार प्लस वाली कैटेगरी बनाई हुई है, कलेशी।
Prowler, I think, was not heard over at
ये जो हम वैलोरेंट देख रहे हैं ये बहुत अलग है।
Really going to be filmed for here. They're still suspicious about it, but they also have these double trips situated. Now the cloud smoke's going down. Sky smokes as well as that double dash forward. Become increasingly convinced that this is going to be an A hit. Spike could be passed over into the hands of Mata, try to get that convergent paths online.
ये अंकित मेरा हा भी कॉपी कर रहा है। अच्छा
go for this one safely.
अल्फाबेट हा भी एक जैसा कॉपी। वाह ठीक है, असली धूरत बहनचो, असली दूरी धूरत बोल दिया।
Assessing where he wants to set up these smokes. Meanwhile, the fight going to be coming in. Narade winning that one out. Kiko going to be struck down. Molly now forward at their feet, but Narade gets past it. Eventually going to be flushed out as Brock re-swings that corner, clears him out, but that is going to be significant damage suffered now by NRG. Scuba, however, on this flank could be their undoing. Finds the first, needs to look for a hell of a lot more though. The last one standing, the drop down to his demise.
अब पता है ऐसे में क्या किसको गाली पड़ेगी? अबे साइफर को गाली पड़ेगी लास्ट में। मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, स्कूबा को इतना लंबा फ्लैंक करना जरूरी है? थोड़ा जल्दी नहीं आ सकता? बस साइफर को गाली पड़ेगी, साइफर डीमोटिफिकेट हो जाएगा, फिर साइफर एंट्री करने लगेगा। सिंपल। अरे पाजी आप खेलते हो कुछ नहीं है, मैंने दोस्त को देखा कितना चिल्लाते हैं। अभी हमने चिल्लाना बंद कर दिया विराट पाजी, अब मेरे गले में दर्द होने लगते, दवाई लाते हैं। उम्र बढ़ रही है ना, चिल्लाना कम हो जाता है अपने आप। भगवान ने वॉल्यूम आपका टैब ऐसा दिया हुआ है कि उनको पता है कि कब ये बंदा कब MTV चलाना है, कब आस्था चैनल चलाना है। अब तुम्हारी उम्र चल रही है MTV वाली, मेरी जा रही है आस्था चैनल की तरफ। ऐसा वाला सीन है। भगवान ने हम लाइफ के चैनल डिसाइड कर रखे हैं बाबू। एक दिन विराट को बुलाओ, मैं चिल्लाऊंगा दिल से। नहीं वही बोल रहा, सही है वो जो इतनी गंदी गाली देते हैं। हाँ ना, लेकिन उनके चक्कर में हम जैसे प्रो प्लेयर भी तो लपेटे जाते हैं ना विराट पाजी। मेरे जैसा IGL लो, मेरे जैसा प्रो प्ले लो, प्लो नगेट शट अप। अंकित पाजी मुझसे नाराज हो गए, मनाओ। बिना पैसे लिए नहीं मानती, साली बहुत महंगी है। प्लो प्लेयर, मैंने इसलिए आपको शटअप पहले बोल दिया था, पता है? मैंने आपको नगेट्स प्लो बोलते ही शटअप बोल दिया था, मुझे पता है। ले फिर कॉपी अंकित पाजी।
Timings with the flashes. Reads his opponents incredibly well. It's time. And Prowler is going to find the trip. And a weaker buy. Funneling these into Mata this time.
अंकित भाजी एक दिन आप और नगेट्स पता क्या करो, जैसे वो PUBG में वो कल तप्पू नहीं कह रही थी।
Push past that cage and Kiko will be able to win the fight. He can take that much damage. Of course, has the heals as well to push him back up towards full very quickly. But spray and pray forward to Canteen. DOS9 going to be struck down. Narrate, however, pushing forwards, looking for more. Nearly has him lined up. Can't quite collect it, but Aves still going to be good for one more. Nade to the corner. Kiko's going to be dead. No, he pushes forward. He manages to scale past that right before the explosion comes in. Meanwhile, Scuba unable to win this critical fight.
बोलेगा वो 1 HP है
from Kiko. But he can't commit to the plant.
I think he's going to go swing all the way over to A.
अंकित भाजी आप और नगेट्स ना जैसे PUBG में प्लेयर्स कौन होते हैं, एक दूसरे के साथ जाके वैसे नहीं होते, वो अपने जो कपड़े उतारते हैं। नगेट्स ही कर दी अंकित भाजी कपड़े उतारो, आप नंगे हो गए, फिर उसने अपना प्लेयर नंगा कर दिया। कपड़े बदल लिया करो अंकित भाजी, आप नगेट्स बन जाया करो, नगेट्स आप बन जाया करें।
He's got to run it back after this though.
ऐसा
Still trying to check around, but eventually we'll have to go for this. But yeah, if he can get the plant, get into a safe position. Problem is, Levin has both blast packs, so he can get on top of wherever he commits to this run it back from. Will he even get the chance? No, he does not. Levin will just catch him in transit. And KC with his defuse will move up 3-2.
Oh boy. I mean, it's a hell of a go of it on what is effectively an eco other than the rifle of Kiko, which definitely found purchase in that round. Getting that first kill on the Sugetsu.
हम स्ट्रीम करने वाले एक ही दिन चैट दिखा देंगे सबके घर टूटेंगे थंबनेल भी बनाओ चैट में चैट इनका बेस बनाए एक दिन माइनक्राफ्ट स्ट्रीम करो किसका बेस बनाए
answer back. They stack up a little bit there. Scuba can't win that 1v1. Would have been crucial. Went fishing for it, was hoping that maybe Levin would get a little impatient, try to deny the plant. Mata has the op now, though. Save up, big ult available, one away from an orbital strike for Brock. Kiko and Mata sitting on their duelist ults respectively. Narrate just spams through, gets Kiko down instantly. That's the run it back on. You're kidding me.
Just another kick to the gut for NRG. 3-player stack now on this north side, just hugging this tripwire. Still to be so worried about Array and Sugetsu here at B. There's just no easy way to try to get access to the site. And run it back, going to be committed. Narrate spraying and praying, trying to see if he can find anything before this one does expire. But there's the backstab. Levin arriving, instantly able to find 2 players as Brock and Ethan will get taken down. The Phoenix ult gone. In play are NRG. Completely surrounded. Scuba lucky to be alive, but with this operator, I mean, what are you meant to really do? The first shot ringing out, unable to connect. Now he's going to be struck down. Scuba having to try to fight his way out of here. It's going to be good for the one, but has to hightail it out. There's just no way to rescue this round. He'll plant his feet, and looks like KC will show the respect that Scuba earned from that previous map's performance. They won't go chasing, but they say thank you very much. You just handed us an operator as well as a 2-round lead.
I mean, it's just crazy work. The way that they're able to then maneuver on the map, they start just taking space.
KC इतना आराम से जाने नहीं देंगे मैं
सच्ची बता रहा हूं. What you wanted to see out of KC on this defender side. Such a good feel for the flow of this map. Meanwhile, NRG looks a little rattled now. I mean, that is a brutal way to start the round too.
इतना easy नहीं होगा भाई. ये जाएगा मैच लंबा.
He just gets spammed right down. Lose that key ultimate. That you're gonna have to chew another round through potentially. Gonna buy into this. They had enough in the bank. Operator actually not gonna be carried over by KC. They opt to not go for it. Are we looking for some kind of wombo here? Convergent paths into the orbital strike potentially. Ethan starts out on the north side of the map, looking again for KC to get aggressive, but now
रुको प्रबंध करते हैं ब्रूम जा केसी मैच हार जा यार अंकित पाजी आपका ये मंत्र अगर चलता हो अंकित पाजी मेरे चैनल के लिए कुछ ब्रूम कर दो यार.
Starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable for NRG, like they're already behind the curve in this round. Trying to spread the map. They're trying to sell some attention. See footsteps sent out by Ethan. That isn't a ton of info there, so I don't think KC makes much of a change.
Yeah, it's a quick backpedal on towards that north side to make sure they're not getting pinched here. So for now, because nothing's spotted on Dish, they continue to just leave 3 players on B.
आज तो चिट-चैट है किक पे मैंने बोला है चिट-चैट भी करेंगे और PUBG खेल लेंगे थोड़ी बहुत.
They're in pole position to counteract
100 million 100 million.
Well, to run it back from Kiko's going to have to go hard to the paint. This paint shell's going to be sent out. Showstopper looking to go up and over the top, but Kiko will be able to find the one that will
क्या हो रहा है?
Canteen with a push forward. Galsine able to find those 2 kills. Ethan and Mata both struck down. Now they have to rescale forward. 13 seconds remaining in the round. Brock, the spike in hand, trying to commit in for that plant, but it's going to be Kiko at front. Jen, who's able to find one. But he cannot escape. The round is over.
क्या हो रहा है ये?
Cycle to the ground repeatedly as Narrate arrives exactly when he needs to. And that costs them so damn much.
This is great stuff from a couple players. DOS9 just on the very edge of that orbital strike, able to push forward at the last moment when they least expect it, finds 2 huge kills.
इतना क्यूट लग रहा है ना.
Oh, that completely throws things into chaos for NRG. But the thing is from the get-go, from the beginning to the end of this round, this was KC on top of NRG the whole way. And that's going to force the
मेरे
second
हाथ पे
timeout
मैंने उसको
already
मुंह
for
पकड़ा हुआ है और वो
Valorant.
चाटे जा रहा है.
And it is
वेब्स कोई दिक्कत है तो बता देना.
so annoying. How
बता
well
दो ना,
KC
नहीं आऊंगा
plays
मिलने.
this map on their
कभी.
defender side, man. They are so smart. They use their
कहाँ पे मिलने नहीं आओगे यार? सुसु आ गया. मैं भी उसी. अरे हेलो, एक्सक्यूज मी, EWC वॉच पार्टी. मैंगो को नीचे छोड़ा हो क्या? आया मैंगो को छोड़ के.
कबूल है कबूल है कबूल है चचा कबूल है कबूल है कबूल है चचा
At Falcon B super shorted 42 cents.
आह ये 7-2 ये क्या है? अरे मैं म्यूट करके गया था।
Together.
Fuck.
The buys struggle here for NRG. 2 Phantoms, 2 Guardians, and a Bulldog.
साइड बाय साइड किक भी ओपन कर दिया मैंने रैंडम स्ट्रीम ताकि वो इमोट को लेम हो जाए। ओए राम कितने चालाक हो यार।
That was just a timing.
Okay, well.
अंकित बाजी कितने चालाक हो आप?
The door's gonna open. Amada's gonna be taken down before he can try to go for the dash. Narrate's still sticking around, still tearing them apart. Dostine now refilling that space, comes away with a kill, but will be traded back. We go into a 2v2.
हाय राम कमीना बंदा यार।
Sands now alone in the hands of Brock. Leg spotted, head clicked, but Sugetsu has him outdone. Just too many layers for NRG to try to work through. KC are looking bulletproof on Fracture.
यार ये क्या अपोजिट हो रहा है यार?
Levin gives away his position, doesn't matter. I mean, Narrate is just so good on this map. It doesn't make sense.
रोप से
He is
कैसे मारा?
outrageous with his timings. He just knows.
वो करता कौन?
And he's
पोपट को
so
देख रहे हो
fast
क्या?
to react.
है वो भी है।
Cycle through those run it backs. They always seem to find just tons of value. And this is just so one-sided so far. See if there's any answer. Rock's got another orbital. Kiko has his. There's going to be some way that they can squeak one out, make this 8-3. Get 4. I don't know if it matters at this point. It feels like KC
देख लिया।
is too good on this map.
The up and over from Amada just landing out into the open. Saturate. Chuck towards the corner. Nothing to be found. In fact, it's going to be Ahmed finding him through the smoke. Sugetsu gets Ethan as well.
They missed.
Nothing found. Run it back, committed to no avail. Only a smattering of damage onto the enemy fade.
हाँ BC है वो भी है।
And the space that you would love to have for post plant is very much taken away as Brock will fall. Scuba only able to find the one, but nothing more. 9-2. KC continue to beat them back, continue to demolish. They're looking to make this a 10-2 scoreline at the half and quickly get us into map 3.
Oh, yeah. This is feeling like lights out. I mean,
BC है वो भी है।
they've been trying to scrape together some kind of round, some kind of way in, and they just can't get much.
ये माइक्रोसॉफ्ट वालों ने जो ऑल्ट टैब वाला ये जो कंट्रोल टैब से मल्टीपल टैब खुलते हैं जो भी थिंग है ना ये इसी के लिए पटेल के लिए बना के दिया है। पूर्ण सदुपयोग करता है। इसी के पास टेस्टिंग आती है उसी फीचर की, इसी के पास बग्स आते हैं, सब कुछ आता है। सबसे पहले पाजी आप टेस्ट करो कि एक बार में 1.5 करोड़ टैब खुल रहे हैं आपके कि नहीं।
Sweep through the round, you would think. Big push out here, though. This might be, yeah, this is a problem.
Okay. Maybe a lifeline wanted to be offered up here by KC. Beating the hell out of NRG so much that they started to get depressed about it. Decided, we'll give you a couple kills.
आपने एकदम वही फील्ड में चैट पड़ी जो अंकित की तो लिखा ही वैसे उसने। ये दुनिया BC से भरी हुई है। BC से
psychologist, that's nice of him. Appreciate that.
Well, it's both duelists down. It's a showstopper out of the equation, so one fewer thorn on their side. But I mean, we've seen so many conversions already from KC that even in a 3v5, I'm not convinced that NRG have this one in the bag.
No. The best news about this is you took out the showstopper. Like, that's actually the only reason I still have some hope. Okay, so Getz only gets one, can't rip his ult. Abez and Dots9, surely not, right?
Now you don't have a Nightfall, but convergent paths with the orbital strike. If you can find out where these players are at, line them up, get the wombo combo. That should be curtains. As there's the neural thefts, convergent paths immediately going to be sent, but it's not the combination. It's a little bit disjointed here, a little bit too fast on the draw. Meanwhile, Brock is eating some damage in transit just to try to get that spike planted.
बारिश तो आ ही रही है ना।
Opens a door.
BR भी तो ऐसे लिखा जरा टेरेस पे खड़े तूफान में।
Avez trying to isolate them, but okay. The double stack will come away with the kills, and now it is just DOS9.
यार वैसे उतनी हाइट से Gives you miss Falcon ने सुपर चैट करी है।
Could just be a KD play.
Hey, thank you so much for the 40 मेरी जान।
In my Valorant, never.
वाह मैं इतना बड़ा सुपर वो हो गया हूँ स्ट्रीमर, सुपर चैट मिस करने लग गया मैं। हे भगवान, मैंने बड़े स्ट्रीमर को देखा था जब लोग लिखते थे सुपर चैट मिस, सुपर चैट मिस। यार शाबाश।
A monstrous streak. And if NRG want to bring this one to a conclusion, then boy, it is going to have to be one hell of a defense for themselves.
I feel like going into stage 2 for VCT, Achilles.
इतने भी स्लीपर सेल देख रहे हो कृपया लेफ्ट कतार में आए। जो देख के स्ट्रीमर बन रहे हैं कृपया राइट कतार में आए। बीच वाली कतार मेरे लिए छोड़ दे, वो टाइम आएगा जब आप भी सुपर चैट मिस करोगे। आएगा आएगा। बेस्ट ऑफ लक।
Phoenix, it's unfair. It feels like he's just better than you. He's got great individual reads. I mean, this time it isn't even necessarily all the utility. I mean, he's had some nice flashes, you bet. But he's just getting good reads and then clicking on heads with those phantoms. It's brutal. I love it. I absolutely love it. He has been just stellar to watch on this
third map जाने वाला है।
EWC 2020.
दोस्तों नगेट्स आज हम जिसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं वो हार रही है। अगले मैच पे अब आप उसको सपोर्ट करोगे जिसको आप हराना चाहते हो, और मैं उसको सपोर्ट करूंगा जिसको मैं हराना चाहता हूँ। ठीक है, हम लोग कहाँ जाए? कतार एयरवेज थाईलैंड। थाईलैंड तो साथ चलेंगे दोस्त। अरे पैंचो जो हवाई 2 मिनट के लिए हु आवाज़ करने लगी, हल्की सी विंडो ऊपर हुई तो हु अभी ही करते थे उसको। फैल्कन 20 रिट्रैक्टेड सुपर चैट रीजन विपाजी मैं नहीं पढ़ रहा यार। सुपर चैट रिट्रैक्ट कर ली या की सुबह। एक सजेशन विपाजी, सर्वर की वीडियो डाल के प्रमोट करो। अच्छा बताओ, चलो सजेशन तो दिया, अब बताओ मैं कब करूं? आप बताओ विराट पाजी, सर्वर की वीडियोस डाल के प्रमोट करो। वीडियोस कैसे डालूं, बनाऊं कब, एडिट कब करूं? आप ये मेरे को ये भी बताओ। मेरे को आप शेड्यूल बता दो विपाजी, ऐसे ऐसे करो, फिर मैं वही फॉलो करता। मेरे को सांस लेने का टाइम नहीं मिल रहा। चैट पढ़ी तो सही। अब अगर विराट पाजी आपने चैट के बाद अगर ये बंदा पागल वागल है क्या विराट? थोड़ा
on the right day, but right now this team is incredible, absolutely incredible, and they go over to the attacker side. Just a clear there. So a little bit of presence known, but it's just a cipher, so that doesn't give you a ton of info here as NRG. They've still got the right read. I mean, the heavy game.
विराट आप थोड़ा कम प्रमोट करो, तभी तो विपाजी का नंबर आया। आपने 2 दिन में 3 रील डाल दी। हाँ ना?
Probably just going to try to NB a lot. Let's just gamble on it, but now they're getting impatient.
Mata does not have a refract set up, but it still will be good for the first shot. Wants to stick around as they continue to swing forward. He'll get himself a second, but 11.
क्या दुनिया यहीं लड़ लेगी?
The paint shell is at Kiko's feet. He gets struck down. Last pack forward. Brock barely able to win that fight. Surviving with 13 health. That does leave Narrate now. A 1v2, but this is the danger man for KC.
Just a classic.
Just a classic now. Clearing of that cam.
पूरा देश बी में लड़ लिया.
Over top of the tripwire.
Oh, no.
Swinging the corner, unable to find that kill onto the enemy Brimstone. Considering the molly. 9 bullets remaining. Molly on the close side, trying to isolate here, but just not really given fantastic angles. The shots just aren't quite connecting for him. Finds the first, Brock dead. The swing in, and Scuba will be able to persevere.
Anti.
Gets damn close, but
अभी ब्रॉक ओडिन निकालेगा, कमबैक जीत हो जाएगा. ब्रॉक यार वो बंदा बहुत गंदी ओडिन चलाता है, पता है क्या?
A throw here from NRG, who has a really good read at the beginning of this round on the tendency of where this wants to end up. But then they get a little impatient, start pushing out. The good news is Mata found the right timing there to get that first kill. And then Brock's able to hold the line with the Sheriff. Gets the bounding, blast packing Levin right in the chest.
आपने मेन चैट तो मिस कर दी, किसकी?
I mean, you never count him out.
दी एटलीस्ट इनका एक शैम्पू के सैचल में काम
So
सैचे में
fast,
काम तो
so
जाता है
agile.
अब
He's still able to get those 3
सालों तुम
charges.
मजाक उड़ा रहे हो ना किसी का
Yep.
मॉब को उल्टा कर दो एकदम वैसा लगेगा नीचे
I mean, I'm
खब्बा
still not
ऊपर लंबे
comfortable as NRG. Like, this still feels like a scary, going up, you know,
यार
scary
किसी
situation
बंदे को
going up against an eco.
मैं
Levin's the only one
मॉब
who
बोल
buys
रहे हो
sub-
तुम
Well, there's a couple bandits in there. I take it back. There's 3 bandits. From a distance, they look like classics. Also, I'm old and my eyes are bad. Leave me alone.
Very true.
Yeah. Give me a break.
There's a couple shots out and a triple push down through this.
लो नाम लिया कैमरा ने दिखा दिया खत्म
Orbit
यार
deflected
एनआरजी
right
जीतनी
now,
चाहिए
one away from
फटाफट
having the run it back
2-0
available.
कानू कल तो लगा रहा मॉब प्लीज
And they're now going to take that as their prize and silently drift away over towards the A side of the map where Mata not too far
नहीं मैं
off,
बताता
but
यहाँ पे कोई
still
कंगी पड़ी है
back into a position with
एक मिनट को
that
चीज
outlaw
देख के
is
आता
gonna prove to be even
मिस्टी
more
यहाँ पे
difficult.
अपने घर पे कोई ऊपर कंगी पड़ी है
In theory, plantable.
मेरे को वो
Just
देके
depends on
जाना
the timing here
रुको
from
रुको एक
Ethan.
चीज दिखाता
Nobody's going to open this door. They're just going to silently bypass it. Set up a player to watch the flank and throw some smokes and potentially get the plant through. Ethan just can't
ऐसे
contest
करके?
this. He's all on his own for now.
A reposition, scale forward from Sugetsu, spotting out 2. Mata now trying to scale up.
अपने खुद का ही झुंडा पकड़
Where he
के
could put that outlaw
Sugetsu?
use, but Sugetsu just stays tucked. They do not suss this out quite yet.
अरे माँ की गिरगिरी तेरी यहाँ की ये सब करना श्रृंगार तो पहले करके आना स्ट्रीम पे करना जरूरी है ना दो श्रृंगार सब पहले करके आ हाँ नहीं तो स्ट्रीम चालू होगी सजना दजना शुरू कर देते बंदे
The last one standing. Trying to bait him, wins the fight, has the time.
माँ कसम पैसे उड़ाने का मन कर रहा था ऐसे
Being so costly, you talked about it. It doesn't feel comfortable, and that is proven. Only one player surviving.
The way that KC is using space against their opponents, they're
हाँ
setting
नहीं होता
themselves up
साजो
in all
श्रृंगार
these
सब
tricky
स्ट्रीम पे करना है
places, and it's making NRG have to think about so much. Then they use their own smokes against them. In the backside, they hide in them, wait for them to come
बस
through.
बिंदी और मांग में सिंदूर ही रह जाता है
Right
बस
down the middle of the NRG formation. It even
यार आग से पानी नहीं कर रहा अभी तो कहीं और से भी पानी निकलेगा
Oh, so close. A really good attempt from KC. NRG gonna start throwing money into this. Want to get this bonus to go. They know how crucial it is. If they can get this round to go started, they could maybe offset KC enough. But Derry,
यार ये नैरेट के क्या लग रहे शॉट यार
There goes the IGL.
आज किक पे गाना चला ना भरो मांग बेबे हाँ ठीक है
Dead off the
यार
rip.
नैरेट क्या मार रहा है यार क्या क्रिस्प एम है यार
That tripwire. Make his way back over, trying to reinforce this A site, because again, KC starting to creep their way over here. Seems
जाना नहीं
like
चाहिए था इतना लंबा
overall do have the right idea. It's just a question of can they hold the line, can they stave them off. Convert this bonus.
एक बार और करना आड़ी कर रहा
Run it back. Push forward over towards Sansaray. Just getting spammed a little bit, and he's able to find Mana through that smoke. Scuba able to snap him back. He's able to find Levin on top, but he and Brock will both fall, and now suddenly it is just Kiko.
यार मैंने मिस किया तू को 2 मिनट पीछे देख के आई हैं जी
With the Guardian in hand. Given the money, given how much they had to invest because of how close that previous round was, he has to save this weapon. Rotates over, can swap over to the Phantom at the very least, get that upgrade. And perhaps just find somewhere to tuck away and try to play this out quietly.
सेव कर ले काके सेव कर ले सेव कर ले एनएच के
Here in the hands of Casey once again as they hit double digits.
थर्ड मैप जाएगा
Look at the money.
थर्ड मैप
Look at the
जाएगा
money
ये
for
ब्रो
NRG.
It's gone.
They bought into
Light?
this. They
ज़्यादा लग रही है मेरे
felt like they had to convert this bonus if they were going to have
अभी
any
चला है।
chance in this map. They can't do it. So it feels like
रुको,
this
रुको।
is
ये राउंड खत्म है
certainly
नहीं, तो-
KC's, and we will certainly be.
ऐसा नहीं था ऐसे आएगा ऐसे आएगा और सुनो भाई या तो बॉडी बिल्डर होता है बंदा जिसकी ऐसे चेस्ट निकली होती है लड़कों की बात कर रहा है ना जिसकी ऐसी प्लेन जैसे थाली जैसे स्टील की थाली छाती ऊपर से तुम लोग स्ट्रिप वाली बनियान पहन के फिर ऐसे करके और वही हाल नो ब्रो, हाल नो बहनचो तेरी बट तेरी माँ की किरकिरी तेरी हैं। टेक्निकल पॉज हो गया वहां पे। बीएमसी का पतरा, अरे कौन सा बीएमसी का पतरा होता है? मिस्टेक मत कर यार, तुम पागल हो गए हो क्या सारे के सारे आज की डेट में? हेलो सालो, मेरे अंकित भाजी अगर ये आईब्रो भी टच कर देता ना, ये बाल आईब्रो, अंकित भाजी सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, एक दिन तो मैं वहाँ गया सलून, सलून क्यों बोलते हैं हिंदी में तो सलून, सैलून, नाई की दुकान, ठीक है, वहाँ गया, कहता भैया अभी तो आप कितने बड़े भी नहीं है कटवा रहे हो। मैं कहा भाई तेरे को पैसे दे रहा हूँ तू काटना, तेरे से वो थोड़ी है ज़्यादा टेक्निकल गुरुजी बन रहा। इतने भी आ गए ना मेरे आईब्रो टच होने, मैं चला जाता हूँ बाल कटवाने, इरिटेटिंग। ये तो पर्सनल क्लिप किया मैंने यार, अंकित बाजी देख लो, मैं नहीं खेल रहा ऐसे। आज बढ़िया सी मैगी बना के खिलाओ तुझे हैं। ये क्या हो रहा है स्ट्रीम पर? मैं 1 मिनट एफ को तो टॉपिक जमीन से आसमान पहुंच जाता है। अरे आपको पता ही तो नहीं है फाल्कन बाजी, यही तो स्ट्रीम की खासियत है। देखो अंकित बाजी 4 घंटे से स्ट्रीम है, 23 लाइक है। मैं क्या करूं बोलो मेरे को? मैं चला जाऊं युगांडा चला जाऊं, क्या करूं? खरीद लूं लाइक और फॉलोअर्स? पहली बार इनके मैचेस में टेक्निकल पॉज देख रहा हूं मैं। सही हो गया। मैंने कर दिया लाइक, कोई मेरे को ना बोलना, आदत सही कर लिया मैंने अपनी। लव यू मेरी चाड़ के टोटी। फाल्कन हम तेरे से प्यार ही बहुत करते हैं।
But I mean, it's just been few and far between for NRG to be able to find kills in this map.
NRG का A वो है, AFK बोल रहा हूँ। Eco.
I mean, Kiko's been trying, but
ले
Pack it up. Pack it up. Move on.
Let's go.
कल ही आपने नजर लगाई थी ना कि देखो कितना अच्छा सेटअप है, एक बार भी टैग पॉज नहीं हुआ। अरे अंकित पाजी उन्होंने मेरे लिए टैग पॉज किया था, मांग भर रहा था ना मैं अपनी।
The question becomes, can Ethan find value with this?
He passed it on to Brock now.
Can Brock find value with this? Ethan on that peak, probably wishing that he still had a Phantom. It's going to be zoned away. Molly down to 71. Mata at the same time. Taking position in halls. 2 players on the opposite side. And they're just going to back off. They say, okay, we've probably drawn all of them to this side of the map. We have full control of north side. So let's send the spike there. Mata going to find a second. And that opens up weapons for collecting.
4v3 है।
That's huge.
हाँ वो गालियाँ खा के पता चला मुझे।
Mata, all of a sudden.
एक दो पबजी हैं यार, गाली तो अपनों को ही दी जाती है।
Barely wins it out. Perhaps the gun for himself in a
4v2 है, अब ना हगियो।
Found after the start. Still not out of the woods yet. Levin will be able to collect that spike. If he could get the plant in play, obviously we give him a showstopper, but he's still going to have to try to take control of the site itself. Ethan tucked into the corner, they're picking that out. Convergent path's going to be sent, showstopper. Now drawn, gets lobbed in. Mata. He's been given such a lifeline, they're trying to clutch it, but he's going to be caught with util in hand.
2v4.
And what a roller coaster of a round. A devastating start into what looked like a guaranteed thrifty.
नर है और दूसरे टीम में वेरी मादा, very realistic.
They might stumble along the way, but it feels like they're always reaching their destination here on Fracture.
Yeah, Mata has to start re-clearing that space because there wasn't a commit from KC, and he's going, well, they're either taking a pause, and I have to find that out for my team, so I have to throw my body on the line a bit.
तभी कहूँ मेरी जो फीड है इंस्टाग्राम की, वो मैं नहीं डिसाइड कर रहा, वो मेरी चैट डिसाइड करती है। पुनी सुपरस्टार नाले में डुबोए डुबोए छोले कुलचे खा रहा है, ये तुम्हारी वजह से मेरी फीड गंदी हो रही है। कुछ भी मतलब कुछ भी कुछ भी।
Another kill. Vaughn will get the reveal. He's frantically trying to escape. will be able to do so, but Kiko can't say the same. Tries to go to the rescue, pushing forward, and Aves will be able to strike him down. Trail leading the way at the top of the plant.
Excuse me?
Not being fully committed to yet. NRG playing a bit of ring around the rosy, but look at DOS9. He might be able to find a monster timing. They are not watching for this at all.
I know exactly where.
Stabs him in the back. The neural depth now. Invested to reveal the final two players. But NRG, they go from a favorite situation to now back into a 2v2.
It's going to be really tough.
कर लिया उसने.
Gonna try to double up.
Scuba on the push, and Aves trying to hold the angle, but Scuba will be able to take him down. The Molly now going to be invested.
Half कर ले, half कर ले.
Up to half, and the Molly ends up going too deep. He realizes that it's not connected, so that a fuse can be stuck. NRG, you're rescuing this round, but cannot rescue that operator, I don't believe. It gets taken into the hands of DOS9. Out and away from these players.
All right. Starting to feel like maybe there's hope if they can keep that operator. What a nice little setup they have there. Just outside of that cyber cage, gives himself a little bit of a window. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's a flick he's practiced.
Yeah, we did get the glimpse of it there at the very end. So the operator does get carried over by DOS9, now into the hands of Levin.
Right, so now is NRG. Not going to have enough money for another one.
यार
is just going to go pushing again. Feels like he
पता नहीं यार आज ना
has been taking control of this A main space.
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है यार NRG
Aves. Well, hold on.
They are still so very at risk.
पता नहीं.
Back in the back of that box.
Actually NRG जैसा खेलती है आज मेरे को.
Will make their exit.
वो पैटर्न नहीं नजर आ रहा वाला no. I don't know चेंज किया हो स्ट्रैट या something slow खेल रहे हैं क्या नहीं है.
Wanting to try to potentially
NRG का गेमप्ले बड़ा next level होता है यार.
Has to be cleared by Aves. Some presence on the north side going to be noted. And this is starting to make
NRG
feel like perhaps this is still
ऑफ लग रहा है यार. NRG का गेम प्ले मेरे को पता नहीं पैटर्न चेंज किया इन्होंने स्ट्रैट चेंज किया है. ऐसा नहीं खेलते. बहुत पेस पे खेलते हैं वो लोग.
It's a beautiful sell.
अंकित भाई पूरी टीम का गेम प्ले बहुत फास्ट पेस है इनका.
Having to be done. Scuba still just watching on the camp. There's a boombot. The answering nightfall now going to be going out. Brock with the spray and pray for the full flash connecting. Scuba going to be struck down. Ethan dead as DOS9 finds that elimination. The neural depth now invested. Getting the ping reveal here is KC. Spotted on all the players as Keiko. Able to cover the corpse. The snapback on the ultimates of Mana. Now Expound finds one, but Aves keeps him in with a player advantage. The spike still going to be dropped on the ground here. Just alongside Generator. 2v3, the operator. Dialed in from that main angle.
Nice shot.
Kiko
nice shot.
Finds the third, and that should be round done. Levin to bound forward, but no.
फिर भी he's trying, bro.
I'm not sure how he stayed alive for so long, but he cannot rescue the round.
ये Falcon हमेशा racist बात.
To keep
क्या
NRG
racist
in
बात
this
ने?
game.
And also Mata to the rescue here to bail Kiko out.
Black चेन्नई कुछ बोल रहा था very bad boy.
They thought they had him. But just enough there.
Just enough to call the timeout for KC.
I mean, you get the op back here too. That's huge.
ऐसा समझा ही नहीं मेरे को.
That big piece of the puzzle.
Falcon racist साले.
Seemingly.
मुझे समझा नहीं है फिर भी मैं गाली दे रहा हूँ. Nuggets को racist बोलता है. ये मेरे को समझ नहीं आया जो, लेकिन Nuggets के कहने पे गाली दे दी मैंने. RNG की जगह NEG लिखा उसने. A ऐड करो लास्ट में. दिलीप. मैं दिलीप हूँ. अच्छे से पढ़. अबे क्या नगेट्स को रेसिस्ट बोलता है. चैट में है जी. मादा नर से डर गई. नर के आगे ए लगाऊं. नाड़ा. अच्छा ओके ठीक है. सॉरी.
Just either being aggressive or having the op there. And they're not going to go for it this time. They're going to show up.
Nuggets अफ्रीका से आई है.
I think this is wise. Unless, well, they might try to set up a bit of a sandwich outside of the door.
Look at Sugetsu, though. The Outlaw, 4 half armors, 5 with the regen. So, yeah, everybody going to be susceptible to this.
Smart pie. That's something that, NRG is constantly doing, is going for those half armor buys. So he's looking to try to
यार बंदा दिलीप भी नहीं है.
He's got it. Shades of Nats.
नगेट थी मुझसे ज्यादा तो ये
Operator
खराब
on
कर
the
रहे
floor.
अबे चुप रहो यार
It's now a
दिलीप से
2-2
नीचे
split
दिलीप कौन है
for
दिलीप क्या है
NRG to try to keep this going. Molly going to be spotted off
अरे
the
मेरे को
cam.
मैच देखने दो बदतमीज
Brock trying to scale on this angle. He's going to have to use the Molly just to try to cut off access from that arcade side.
लुलीप लुलीप क्या है
Meanwhile, Pivot's going to be coming in, and Ethan wisely does backpedal away.
फिलिप्स का लोकल दिलीप्स
Sends out that operator shot, trying to scare them off, usher them back over towards the heavier stack. Ball in, the ride the tower, the jump on the corner, and Levin's going to be taken down. Back into a 4v4. Drop down from Kiko, playing this one very boldly as Narrate tries to take this
बल्ब से कहानी याद आई पता है क्या
still will be able to gain line of sight and get rid of Kiko. Into the player advantage, the back stab, getting ready to come in, but Brock can't even hold his own against the player right in front of his very eyes. Aves comes up with the goods, Scuba dead, and Ethan now to just grab up that operator.
अब बताता हूँ एक स्कैम हुआ था पता है मेरे साथ
Hold on to it for dear life. KC will move up 12-7 NRG.
जब मेरी शादी नहीं हुई थी मिस्टी दादी पास रहता था तो वहाँ पे ना ऐसे रोड साइड कैंप नहीं लगते उस बंदे ने कैंप लगाया पता नहीं कौन सी कंपनी थी राकेश रोशन पता नहीं क्या नाम था उसका कंपनी का उसने ऐसे बल्ब लटकाए हुए थे एलईडी कहता है कि आप अपने घर के मतलब 10 वॉट का बल्ब लाओ 10 रुपये दो और 100 वॉट का ले जाओ भाई भीड़ लगी थी पब्लिक मैं दादी गई हुई थी मंदिर मैं अपने घर के ना सारे किचन के एलईडी बल्ब ट्यूबलाइट पूरे घर में अंधेरा करके मिस्टी में थैले में भर के बल्ब ले गया कम से कम 15 और 150 रुपये मिस्टी सारे बल्ब उसको दे आया चलते हुए बल्ब मिस्टी चलते हुए बल्ब सारे उतार के दे आया और 150 रुपये दे आया उसने मेरे को इतने बड़े बड़े ना जैसे स्टेडियम के बल्ब होते ना इतने बड़े बड़े उसने बल्ब दे दिए मेरे को मैंने कहा घर पे चकाचक रोशनी करेगी मिस्टी घर लाया होल्डर पे बल्ब लगाया मैं कह रहा हूँ अगर उस बल्ब के आगे मैं इतना गाल से गाल चिपका के भी बैठ जाऊँ ना और मेरा गाल दिख जाए तो मैं मूंछ मुड़ा लूँ मतलब एक कैंडल की रोशनी भी उससे शायद मतलब क्या ही बोलूँ वो बल्ब इतना चकाचूतिया था चकाचौंध तो क्या ही होगा मतलब जो स्कैम हुआ ना और जो डांट पड़ी घर पे
So impressive to watch him operate with it.
And speaking of which, it's tower for Mata. No one playing on that side, at least at the moment. Some early contention around A Hall.
हाँ चकाचौंध तो तेज हो गई ना
And this is KC now just starting to probe a little bit, just trying to push NRG in towards the sights.
Ethan's at risk here.
देखा देखा
And now
वो
he's
शॉट दिया
Elbow spot. Sugetsu clips it. Kill is found. And now Mata going to be left on an island. Spike is still going to
EWC
drop back
sorry,
open the attacker spawn, but right over the side, Alves can recover that. The question is, which do they decide to go for? They've got more players scaled forward outside of B, so they're going to look to attack into this one. And Mata, yes, he does have the full health. Almost certainly would still be dead on the swing. Looking for that shot. And critically for him, it does not come through. Saturate connecting onto one. Ava's going to be held at bay. The rotation's coming in. NRG trying to get their players clustered together.
भाई वो कहेगा बचा लो आके फंस गया मैं
Keep this map going. But Mata's just given absolutely no sightlines. Meanwhile, Brock still waiting for this late flank. He's reading it well, but this still keeps him contained away from the rest of the squad who are falling to the wayside. Peek in. Brock able to find the one off screen.
Oh,
but
no.
arriving in tower. Takes the op into his own hands. And at the cost of all of his health. That's what it took for Brock to win that with the Spectre.
GG's
And now, it would
GG's,
have to be
guys.
two of the fastest, crispest, cleanest shots that we have ever seen.
मादा को 5 नर ने हाँ
Keep
चारों
this
तरफ
map
से है
going.
पता है
They all know that this is the end. Sugetsu, an absolute beast, a monster in these last.
गेट्सू अच्छा खेलता है भाई GG's दोस्तों GG's let's go for third map गाइस कृपया करके लाइक की गाड़ी आ चुकी है लाइक की गाड़ी में बैठ जाएं और सब्सक्राइब दबा दें लाइक दबा दें कारमाइन कॉर्प ये नाइफ आउट तो ऐसे घूमते हो शॉपिंग आयो अरे उसको एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं था कि वो जंप करेगा और वहीं से ही वो बंदा पीक कर रहा होगा आज मैचेस जल्दी हो रहे क्या नहीं 8:30 हो गए थोड़ा सा हाँ शायद आधा घंटे का डिफरेंस है हाँ। उस दिन वाला लेट हो गया था, वो ओटी गया था ना उस दिन वाला, बहुत ओटी गया था। आई गया 8:30 9:30 9:30 पौने 10 तक खत्म। कल किस टीम को लेट हो गया था यार, लेट पूरा दिन हो जाता है पता है क्या नगेट, सच्ची बता रहा, एनर्जी चली जाती है पता है। पर आपको पता है जब मतलब पहले मेरे को ऐसा लगता था कि चल बंदा जब फिजिकल जैसे वर्क करता है, जाता है आता है, मल्टीपल जो भी है बाहर जाना आना, फिजिकल जब मूवमेंट होती है बॉडी की उतना ही, और जब आप बोलते हो ना कॉन्टिन्यूस स्ट्रीम पे बोलना पड़ता है ना एक्चुअली, 7 8 9 घंटे आपको चैट रीड करना, बातें करना, और सेम या उससे ज़्यादा लेवल का टायर्डनेस हो जाता है पता है स्ट्रीम पे। मतलब आपका हिम्मत नहीं होता फिर उसके बाद 1 2 घंटे कुछ बोलने का, नॉट इजी टास्क करो पता है। इन्होंने ज़्यादा जटैक नहीं किया सेटअप को, लाइक जैसे वीसीटी मास्टर्स वगैरह होते हैं, सोबर सेटअप्स किए हैं सारे, वाइट डेस्क, वाइट चेयर्स, है ना, सिंपल है। वेब्स वाईटी पे एक नया ऑप्शन आया है एससी का, कैसा नया ऑप्शन बोले तो, कैसे एससी का कैसा, तेरे पे अभी अपडेट नहीं हुआ यार। मैं और मम्मी गए थे एक बल्ब की दुकान में, उसने उसमें उसने ना हमें एक बल्ब दिखाया, वो बोला ये अनब्रेकेबल है, तो मैंने मेरे कमर की हाइट से गिरा के चेक किया और टूट गया, फिर हम चले गए। मेरी ही बहन हो, जैसे किक पे किक्स है ना, हाँ वाईटी पे भी है। हैं मेरे को नहीं पता था मिस्टी, वैसे वाईटी पे जूल्स आया है। अच्छा ऑफिशियल है कि ऐसी रील पे देख के बोल रही है, रील रूल पे ना देख के बोल, अगर ऑफिशियल किसी चैनल से या उससे है तो डैशबोर्ड में देखना, कहीं तो कहीं ऑन तो नहीं करना। हाँ फिर रुक जा, कुछ लिया भी नहीं, एक बल्ब का नुकसान करवा दिया भाई एक बार। ये सेम मेरे साथ हुआ था, ये मेरे साथ हुआ था पता है क्या, एक बार इंग्लिश आती नहीं थी, और बड़ा बड़ा साला दुकान पे लिखा था, गिफ्ट शॉप पे गया था आर चीज़ पे, 9th क्लास में पता नहीं 10th क्लास में किसी को गिफ्ट देना था, उसमें लिखा हुआ था इंग्लिश में कि अगर आपसे सामान टूट गया समथिंग है तो जिम्मेदारी आपकी है। हर चीज़ में गिरा दिया था मैंने एक बार, ग्रीटिंग कार्ड टकरा दिया। मैं भी तो बड़ा वो साबू जितना ग्रीटिंग कार्ड उठाया देने के लिए, अब ग्रीटिंग कार्ड उठाया, ग्रीटिंग कार्ड के साथ वाले उस पर शोकेस पे कुछ रखा था ताजमहल टाइप का कुछ, वो गिर के मुमताज बन गया नीचे। बस ग्रीटिंग कार्ड लेने गया था, पैसे थे नहीं, फिर दोस्तों को फ़ोन फ़ोन करके बुलाया, पैसे इकट्ठे करे, फिर उसको ताजमहल के पैसे दिए। भाई बड़ी बकचोदी है। साबू, अरे साबू नहीं था, चाचा चौधरी का साबू। यार तुम लोग रेफरेंस ही नहीं समझते हो, पुराने लोग साबू नहीं देखते थे क्या तुम लोग? ताजमहल टूट के मुमताज बना अरे हाँ हाँ, चैट लाइक 50 जूल्स 95 के, अच्छा रुको जा देखता हूँ मैं। अब मैं ज्वेलरी पहनने का टाइम आ रहा है स्ट्रीम पे, मतलब बनियान कच्छे से तो हो गया, एक सेकंड देख रहा। दीदी को नहीं दे रहे थे तो कौन थी वो, कलमुही, कलमुही नहीं थी, गोरमुही थी साहिब पाजी ट्रेन में जाते हुए सारी कॉमिक्स पढ़ी है मैंने, हाँ पहले तो यही चलती थी। और साहिब पाजी हाउ यू डूइंग, हाउ इज द यू मेरी जान की टोटो। मेरे में तो ऐसा यू आर अर्निंग एट सुटेबिलिटी दी, सुटेबिलिटी। एक मिनट रुको, हाँ ये भी नहीं है, ठीक है। यहाँ पे भी नहीं आया। सुपर चैट, सुपर स्टिकर, सुपर थैंक्स, शॉपिंग, पार्टनरशिप्स, ठीक है। यहाँ पे भी नहीं है ऐसा कोई ऑप्शन। नहीं मेरे में आया नहीं। सिर्फ आपकी हड्डी मसाला मांग रही है, दीदी से नीचे जाके ले लेना। मतलब मसाला तो तबरेज भाई भिजवाने वाले हैं, पता है क्या, भिजवाया ही नहीं उन्होंने। मेरी हड्डी मसाला मांग रही है। नहीं मिस्टी मेरे पे नहीं आया। ना ना, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है। व्हाट्सएप देख, ऐसे बोलो प्लीज व्हाट्सएप देखो। व्हाट इज दिस, व्हाट्सएप देख। प्राणनाथ व्हाट्सएप देखिए। अच्छा ये किसकी किसकी उस पे आ रहा है मिस्टी? ओके प्राणनाथ देखो प्लीज। देखा देखा। दीदी को नहीं दे रहे ना था, दीदी को नहीं दे रहे थे ना आप, अब नीचे जाके दीदी से पिटो। क्या नहीं दे रहा था मैं? अच्छा ओके ओके, समझ गया। अरे ये तो अच्छा अपडेट है यार। क्यूट्स, पानी पूरी, मैंगो लस्सी, अरे वाह, ये तो अच्छा लग रहा है अपडेट। मिस्टी मैं बता रहा अब क्या सीन है। मिस्टी अब हो रहा है कंपटीशन, तो ये लोग कर रहे हैं अपडेट्स, क्योंकि पब्लिक जा रही है छोड़ के। सिंपल सी बात है। जब आपको बोला था कि हाँ भाई स्ट्रीमर्स के लिए कुछ करो, स्ट्रीमर्स के लिए कुछ करो, तो आपने करना नहीं। अब जब आपकी पब्लिक छोड़ के जा रही है, तब आप करोगे सारे अपडेट, पैच लाओगे, ये लाओगे, वो लाओगे। हाँ करो करो, शाबाश करो। समझा, मैं समझा। साई पाजी हाउ इज द आपका, रुको उसको क्या बोलते हैं? पृष्ठ, पृष्ठ। साई पाजी हाउ इज योर पृष्ठ भाग, पृष्ठ भाग। इसमें मतलब स्टिकर के फॉर्म में ज्वेल्स है। हाँ समझ गया मैं। जितना करना हो करो। हाँ हाँ हाँ, अच्छा अपडेट है, मेरे को तो सही लगा। वो क्या होता है, क्या अपडेट है, मैंने मिस कर दिया। जूल्स आ रहे हैं, जूल्स। हेलो चैट जीपीटी, कैसे हो आप?
मैं बढ़िया हूँ, धन्यवाद। और तुम कैसे हो? सब ठीक चल रहा है?
हाँ जी बहुत बढ़िया। मेरा दोस्त कनाडा गया है, उसको हिंदी नहीं आता। उसको बताओ कि हिंदी में, शुद्ध हिंदी में पृष्ठ, पृष्ठ भाग को क्या बोलते हैं?
बिल्कुल। हिंदी में पृष्ठभाग को हम आमतौर पर पिछला हिस्सा या पृष्ठभाग ही कहते हैं। अगर किसी किताब का या किसी दस्तावेज का पिछला हिस्सा बताना हो तो यही शब्द इस्तेमाल होता है।
थैंक यू भाई। पृष्ठ भाग यानी तेरा पिछला हिस्सा। पिछला, हाउ इज योर पिछला हिस्सा? करेगा क्रिएटिव बेटे
where actually the change and putting Aves back into an initiator, moving him away from the duelist, has worked wonders for them, especially
if
Narrate is able to keep the same performance.
वो वाला नहीं, थोड़ा ऊपर
NRG, we did see the last time that we saw them play
ऊपर
in
बाबू
this map was in London against Foot. Overtime did not go their way. I think that the composition is something that they might stick with. Maybe with all the Whaley that we're seeing in Mana, that might be a change to consider.
But if he does want to roll with it, we have to see him step up. He was slow in that fracture. He couldn't land those shots with the operator. He's not in the right positions, and he's not being able to make that space. I really do have to ask what they have in store here. Over on the side of KC,
Like करने में पैसे लग रहे तुम्हारे?
Flowers in that second map. He was absolutely spectacular. Look for him to be able to try and continue that form, because if he does, things start to get really scary over there for the squad in white.
I think for me, it's Kiko's performance has been fantastic on these duelists, and in that map 1, he was dominant on the Jet, and needs to have a performance like that here on Haven to close things out.
Yeah, I mean, one thing's for sure, they need a hero right now. They need somebody
उसके ऊपर
who's
क्या है
going
जो मैं
to
दे रहा हूँ?
electrify this team, who's not going to let them go down without a
पृष्ठ
fight.
भाग
That goes for
मतलब
both
आपका
sides of the ball here, because
पीठ,
we don't
पीठ.
know how this Haven will begin to shake out. Both teams looked very confident on their own map pick. Now we're on the neutral ground. It's all to play for. Playoffs on the line. Win and you're in. Lose and you're on that flight back home.
Like भी हाइड कर देगा वाइटी ने फोन में
not given untraded duel.
हाइड नहीं किया, लेकिन वो छोटा सा दिखता है लेफ्ट साइड पे हाइड नहीं किया, फोन पे थोड़ा सा UI चेंज हुआ है
to the chamber. Mara on the Phoenix, and now Ethan back on the Neon. We saw it the other day. Not bad.
Ethan on the Neon is one that, you know, we scratched our heads a little bit. He's not normally the type of guy you would expect to see on the Neon, but let's see what he's got in store cooking up here over on the side of KC. Double duelist that they seem to love so much. Narrate once again on that Phoenix. Fantastic.
Let's go.
Map 2. Can he do it again here?
It was third at America's kickoff, third at San
Decider match, guys, आज का. Let's go NRG.
EWC America's qualifiers. Will it be a map number 3, the magical number here for NRG to get in the playoffs, or will the blue wall be?
ये वाइटी हैक होकर डिलीट क्यों नहीं हो जाता? कुछ भी आकाश. बाबा मेरे घर की रोटी. फाल्कन ऐसे ना बोल यार. रोजी रोटी है बाबू.
Haven, the last hurdle for both of these teams. They try to work their way forward into the playoffs. The barrier's about to drop.
बाबू मेरी रोजी रोटी है.
RKC and of course Narrate still on that Phoenix. Saw how impactful it was on the previous map. We've seen it this whole event through. Can that continue when it now matters the most? A best of one. See who moves forward. And it's a quick exec onto the otherwise MTA site.
Yeah, and this is going to be one of those big moments for NRG. Looking towards Ethan on that Neon again.
Retake देखना. 5-man retake.
A little bit of damage going to be suffered there in response. As Ethan, the first to fall, just trying to put his body on the line for his teammates to go ahead and succeed. The drop down from Scuba going to be able to find it now as he goes into the 1v1. And Chico will have the headshot. NRG continuing to be
रोजी रोटी तो रोजी रोटी को किक से और रोटी को OF से ले लेना. देखो
comes down to that gunfight at the choke, and who's going to be able to get over the line. And it's frankly Ethan here who does create that little bit of extra space. A really nice flash behind him. Ethan's like, just throw it behind me, I'll tank it. Nice job by Mata picking up 2. Scuba as well getting involved, and then Kiko good for it with the headhunter.
NRG जीतेगी. NRG जीतेगी वाला match.
Oh nope, no sheriff. Never mind. Levin changed his mind. Aves, just the bandit. A little bit of noise being made over towards mid. Ethan, a little unsure about taking that fight right at the front of garage.
Ethan with the spray and pray. Prayers are heard. Plenty of damage going to be dealt as well as that kill found. All right, just going to go get healed up by the hot hands.
Yeah, I was just about to point that out. Thank you, observers. It's the trip there set up by Kiko being observed by Sugetsu.
Meanwhile, Kiko.
Short yaar.
Yeah, heals be damned. Kiko looking to tear them limb from limb.
गंदी गंदी बातें कर लो, 2 शरीफ करने बैठी चैट। किसने करी गंदी बात?
Now with the clear of the recon, no
मैंने तो कुछ बोला नहीं।
presence. You hear the orb being taken. Trying to go for the headhunter shots. I mean, not enough shells remaining in the
अरे वो तो
judge.
गंदा
Either way,
आदमी।
it's a flawless for NRG to start things off
अंकित भाई
2-0.
से विब्स, अंकित भाई,
Pretty good start for them. I mean,
अंकित भाई से
traditionally,
विब्स
Haven, a map
मेरे
I always
पूछ
really
रहे हैं
liked
कि
the way
मेरी दी
NRG,
कैसी है?
especially when the Waylay was in the mix, but now feeling like this map just isn't going to be it.
विब्स अंकित भाई ने मेरे को लोलू बोला। अंकित भाई
with
नहीं
the changes to Waylay,
यार,
they
ये
tried
हमारी
on
बारबी
Fracture,
डॉल है।
but here on Haven, having to go in a very different direction.
अंकित भाई
Sturdy
बारबी
stuff
डॉल है अपनी।
from Ethan, good decision making. Got a little bit of a spot out there before the smoke bloomed. Able to spray down one. Kiko, reliable as always.
Halfway to that tour de force. Now with the change up, shifts over to Garage. Just wanting to continue to play angles where this judge is going to be able to find a good
बारबी
amount
डॉल
of value.
टाइम फॉर चैट जीपीटी।
And this should be pretty readable from KC. Almost always that judge ends up right in this spot here in Garage behind those doors. It's just how quickly is like Mata going to be able to pivot in there if there is contact.
यार अंकित भाई कभी-कभी ऐसा नहीं लगता चैट जीपीटी अगर मान लो चैट जीपीटी और आसूस रोग का कोलैबोरेशन हुआ तो रोग का ROG और चैट जीपीटी का जीपीटी तो गुप्त रोग कोलैबोरेशन चैट जीपीटी प्लस आसूस रोग है ना जीपीटी प्लस रोग गुप्त रोग
Still that trip around the corner.
नहीं
Consideration. Will just be the hot hands first. Most of that smoke to get layered in can still hold the curveballs. Meanwhile, Sugetsu has just been taken down over at A lobby. The late linger from Brock being rewarded with that Guardian at range.
इसने कॉम की थी अब नहीं कर रहा मैं दोबारा रखा है मैं पागल हो गया
Another shot out. Finds connection. Aves tagged to 70. Shock darts down towards Sewer. Narrate curveball over the top, trying to breach this position. Meanwhile, Kiko will be found at Garage, and that's going to be a re-pivot now over towards B. That trip no longer in
NRG
action.
जीतेगी 100% NRG जीतेगी
Mata near enough by to try to offset them here. Paranoia now going to be sent through as well, and Scuba collecting one. The
RNG कर दीस
and now it's just Aves and Narrate to try to clutch this one out. Narrate will be able to strike. Aves still very low. Now holding on to this one, trying to buy the time. Late drop on the smoke, the TP up and over the top. Scuba now going to be taken down as we go into the 1v1. Narrate still relatively healthy as the curveball goes out. Second and final. The tap of the fuse. Brock knowing that he needs to start sticking this one sooner rather than later. Narrate going to be forced away, and that should be the round done and dusted. Brock knows it. Narrate knows it. KC able to play anti-bonus, but NRG still able to get an immense amount of damage dealt.
Yeah, this is really good work from both teams. NRG doing such a nice job with their rotations, throwing up a ton of resistance at where they try to get through at sewers. There's 2 walls used there, the Phoenix wall and the fast lane, both thrown in. And then they're trying to contest that B plant, but it just was there fast enough from KC. They just made that pivot. Narrate sold it as the Phoenix, and he's able to close out the round. And a little bit of relief on his face, but it's going to be tough now for KC. Still going to be able to get the rifles to go in this one. But on the back foot economically, if they can't find a win here in this round. Similar scenes, except now got Kiko, or excuse me, Mata, up at the front door. It's just holding a little bit of an off angle there.
ठीक है आवाज आ गई
Spam.
35 मिनट पीछे जाके क्लिप निकाल के आई अरे यार
Down to 56. NRG not wanting to give KC anything easily, anything for free. Molly to be sent, Blazewall as well. And that's Aves down to 59. Still, the neutral damage being found in the fights here. It's looking damn good for NRG. DOS9 turned back over to the side, able to find the one outside of Garage, but Kiko quickly to scale. Chasing forward, prevents him from escaping. KC now gets an Aves clustered here on the site. That would give him a Hunter's Fury, but in a 2v3, Sugetsu would need to find an elimination to try to make it a little bit more comfortable for them to try to make a play off the ult. He's going to be holding out into the open. Finds that first elimination. Brock dead. Fake under from Scuba. The spam, the check, it forward into the smoke. Another gets layered in. Face forward, Kiko. Quick rendezvous over to the side.
Oh, what? Collat कर दिया.
Both. Damn near the collat. Gets them in quick succession, and NRG persevere to move up 3-1, denying the tied scoreline.
Oh, that's a hard.
देख रहे हो नर और मादा दोनों फिनिक्स लिए इस बार.
They played this really nicely at the end.
8:13 पे कॉम करी थी उन्होंने फ्रैक्चर मैप के पहले. बस इतना याद रखना. अबे क्यों?
A scrape that doesn't go their way. Some really nice util used here. Good relay bolt to get the kill on the narrate. Good paranoia there on the DOS 9.
What
And it's Kiko heroics on the chamber. That is unreal.
And tosses the weapon over to a teammate. Grabs the outlaw. Knows that he's going to have free reign here. Meanwhile, Narrate spammed down by Mata, just taking a couple taps out into the open. Rolls down the sewers, out is dead. The spike going to be spotted. Narrate down to 8 HP. Should be a cleanup, but no. It's a fadeaway shot on Mata. Backpedals his way out of there, but Sugetsu's still going to be caught at the same time.
Dude, Narrate is
न्यू अपडेट में अपने कंपनी के लिए चेंजेस आए हैं क्या? मैंने अपडेट इस बार का ये जो अपडेट आया है.
How are you meant to pilot this from here?
मैंने वो ही नहीं करा, एक भी मैच नहीं खेला. क्या अपडेट आया है?
Can be planted. It's a free C site. Scuba nearby.
सुन लिया उसने.
I think he's hearing this noise quite just yet as Narrate's the one.
वो देखो ब्रॉक को देखो ओडिन लेके बैठा है.
As he gets ready to swing this corner, he will be dead.
बस अब कितना आगे जाना है?
Tuck back, paranoia, ready to fly. Swing out though, and Brock greets him with the Odin, Old Faithful back in hand. Levin feels the pain, and now it's down to DOS 9 to try to see what damage he can get. All of them spilling forward, but it's a quick check back from Kiko still.
सेज फुल हील करती है. ओमेन का टीपी साउंड ज्यादा तेज कर दिया. केजे की टैरेट इको राउंड में 6th प्लेयर जैसी है. डैमेज एंड स्पीड बढ़ा दिया. अच्छा.
Looking into this next round. It's going to be a lot of
सेज का हील जैसे पहले खुद 100 HP करती थी पहले. सेज मेन. Sage main.
Yeah, I think you have to. You have to ensure that this half starts turning. I mean, unbelievable work with the bandit there by Narrate. Ethan looking pretty okay. He's in the right places at the right times. You expect that out of the IGL.
Sage main अंकित बाजी.
3-3.
अब और हील अपने लिए करेंगे.
Every other ult available gets you one away from his, and then there you go. Tour de force. Immediately invested. It has a judge behind it.
TP4 just the default on B. Plan to come in, but Hunter's Fury is going to be far too late.
वेब डीसी पे भेज रहा.
Be committed fast enough. Meanwhile, Mata, he's able to shut down Narrate's ult as well as find Levin.
मैं अंकित भाई से बात नहीं कर रहा.
क्यों? Sprinting over into back sight. Spots the enemy Omen. Cleans up DOS 9. Effectively 3 kills for him. Meanwhile, Ethan making that contact, and he pushes Alves out into the open for Kiko to collect that kill. Molly out from Narrate, the window being watched. Sugetsu, however, just too many angles to try to clear, to try to protect. It's Kiko can just keep this cipher contained. Sugetsu, nothing more to be done. The defuse will be stuck. He has to hold on to the weapon. He's going to try to. And Scuba will find him, and he is surrounded.
NRG.
And finds the one, but Mata will
अंकित भाई को मैंने WhatsApp पे ब्लॉक कर दिया. हैं?
Themselves up by 4.
What a pincer setup
केजे
here
की
for NRG.
मॉलीज का टाइम एंड डायमीटर बढ़ा
They're
दिया.
happy to give up this B space
यार?
because they have so many layers behind it. They're pushing out from long A, from long C, immediately off the rip. I love the way Ethan just baiting a little bit there for Kiko.
करो स्टार्ट बनाओ. हम भी जरा डिस्कॉर्ड देख लेते हैं. स्टार्ट बनाओ दोस्त. कमर सीधी कर लेते हैं दोस्त. कहाँ पे भेजा? डीसी पे. अरे भाई मेरा क्यों इतना क्यूट है नहीं वैसे अंकित भाजी. मेरा शम्मी कपूर. लिमिटेड एडिशन 100% डॉल अप्रूव्ड. बेबी लिखा है, बारबी लिखा है. बाबा क्या है ये? बेरबी बारबी. ये मेरी पिंको रानी ये अंकित पाजी बारहवीं वालों से बैन आएगा मेरे को
To it to set up
बोलेंगे
for the
हमने
flood
10 साल
retakes.
लगा के ये लड़की बनाई और डिजाइन बनाया
Let's see.
तुमने
They're gonna
10
go
मिनट
for any
लगा
kind
के
of
माँ बहन कर दी
Early Hunter's Fury, maybe that's what that early drone was for. Try to clear some space.
बारहवीं कंपनी से अंकित पाजी
Still fairly
बैन
risky.
करेंगे मेरे को
Is Ethan is killed too? Just goes sliding in the long. Cleans up that kill. Levin will be able to peel one back. Knows that enemy Neon's still going to be in position and has to try to take him down, but Ethan holds his own for at least one more. Is eventually able to get that elimination. Gets a ton
ये
of
ब्रॉक
damage
ने
on
ले
the
ली
block.
ओडिन हो
Cannot
गया बस
confirm the kill.
गुरुद्वारा कमेटी को भेजता मैं
again.
सरदार के बाल हटा दी अरे अंकित पाजी हाँ पग लगा के बनाओ ना
Grabbing
वो
up that
क्यों
Phantom has the
शायद
spike.
लग जाए उस टाइम पे साहिब
NRG
क्यूट नहीं है ये कहना नहीं साहिब बहुत
giving up
क्यूट
the
है
space for now.
साहिब क्यूट क्यों हुआ यार
Together, not wanting to give him any potential
साहिब तो लड़का है ना
individual picks. Any isolation on these kills.
Make a little bit of noise, and that sends Narrate packing.
लड़का क्यों है साहिब तो मर्द हो गया मर्द
He's got to go all the way to C.
शहंशाह
But all the way to C. Starting to run out of time, especially when you have to clear so many angles. Trademark still available as well in Garage. That's exactly where he's going to be going.
निकाल सकता है 1v3
Clears that out. And now, I mean, if he pivots back into B, these players are going to be in transit. They made him think a bit of noise. Perhaps he was
सुन
just in
लिया
the
उसने
outskirts.
उसने सुन लिया
Being able to hear that either way. The swing at the corner of the spot. Brock has seen him. Tries to clear the recon. The ping comes in and Brock,
सुन लिया
despite being
उसने
at 10 health, still will be able to win it out with that Odin in hand.
मर्द को दर्द नहीं होता
There's no one
बात
else
सही।
like him.
नहीं नहीं मिस्टी मर्द को तो हैवी दर्द होता है
That is very true.
ये सब कहानी वाली बात है मर्द को
A
बहुत दर्द होता है
maestro of the Odin.
और EMI वाली तारीख पे तो कुछ ज्यादा
Almost. If he gets Ethan there, I think there's a real good hope. But once Ethan's able to hold the line, I mean, a big 3K for the duelist IGL of NRG. Who would have thought we'd ever be saying that? 2026. Still, Hunter's Fury, Neural Theft. Now Ethan has his ult. Oh, that just missed Levin.
Oosh.
Quick peek. Mata able to find Levin.
Woo.
Solid shot, though, from Sugetsu. Gets rid of him. Denies that run it back from being able to be effective in this round. Meanwhile, the Neural Theft getting the reveal. Brock on the peak. Trying to escape. Paranoia will connect. He frantically does manage to backpedal away. Now there's going to be further presence at Sewer.
आपके लिए दिखाना
The Odin in hand, and the right can't keep it.
Ooh, they were trying to sell a bit of a fake over at A. But NRG has been really aggressive on this defensive side.
people what's up मकबूल भाई
Picked their moment to push out B and profit. Now look at this. They're pretty convinced that A is no longer
Like
going to
कर दो
be
यार stream को जिसने
the
like नहीं किया।
destination. They're going to group up, and oh man, DOS9.
चार बंदे पुश करे
Around the
पीछे
corner, I mean, he could absolutely ruin
चार
their day
दिखे।
here. Gun barrel, I think you have just
दिखे
about
दिखे
spot.
दो
Two of them, in fact. And Scuba will be the one paying the iron price. Back into a 3v3 we go.
क्या हाल चाल सबके
Now, here
all
in the
good
plant.
मकबूल भाई आप बताओ
Sugetsu works his way up into window. Ethan on the approach.
इन्होंने जो गलतियां करी है ना
Trained in towards that defender's side, goes for the peak and Ethan
I'm
will
out
fall.
लो कर लो out कर लो
Brock just not at any kind of angle to try to counter swing this. Meanwhile, an attempt at the no scope through the wall.
फिर भी
Kika will
दिया।
still be able to fight it with a headhunter. Back into a 2v2, but the Hunter's Fury is available.
दोनों
Have to get the tap to try to draw this one out, and there it is. Kiko is going to be... Oh, no, he's... Okay, now he's hit him. He's just going to stick it. He's going to try to stick it. Doesn't have quite enough time.
अरे
For a moment, KC.
Anti.
They almost squandered that completely. As the initial person, the Hunter's Fury, had not gotten the tag.
Anti रे
This is a wild round. And it felt like
जो
again,
हमने किया
NRG
notice
was just
क्या
gonna be
चीज
a step
मिस्टी
ahead, but DOS9 tucks in there right outside of grass. That was the difference maker. This right here completely set NRG off balance. They were grouping up. They were expecting to have some
सब बढ़िया
free
बढ़िया
lane.
being better
Try to maybe spread
मकबूल भाई
into
being
long
better
and
को
into garage.
being better को हिंदी में क्या बोलेंगे
Shut right down.
फिर
Make
चेक
a
करो
scramble a little bit, Brock. Not sure if he connected. Yeah, he did.
being better को इंग्लिश में हिंदी में क्या बोलेंगे ये अंकित पाजी ये बेचते हैं अपन लोग, इसका डाई कास्ट मॉडल बनवा के बेचते हैं, क्या बोलते हो? हैवी पैसा। ये क्या लिखा? डॉलर डॉलर डॉलर, अच्छा डॉलास्टिक डॉलटास्टिक यू कैन चोकिंग हजार्ड स्मॉल पार्ट्स स्मॉल पार्ट्स। अंकित भाजी आई एम सॉरी, मैच देख लेता हूँ, बाद में करूंगा बात। ये अंकित भाजी ने तोड़ दिया साहब को, जानबूझ के लिखा स्मॉल पार्ट्स। साहिब बिल्कुल ब्लॉक कर दे, हटाइयो मत।
Round win back on the menu for Carmine Corp. Ethan tries to play this one quietly, knows that they're going to go re-pushing back into this, and Ethan has the transfer, has them both dead, and has NRG up 7-2.
अब बढ़िया होगा पहले से, अच्छा।
Wow. It looked like maybe it was going to be another
Being
round
better.
where KC was going to be able to salvage those early disadvantages.
मैं तो देखा भी नहीं था, हाँ।
Narrate tagged up, but he can heal
आप
himself
नहीं
to get
देखोगे,
you down.
अच्छा।
You're losing players.
साहिब को स्मॉल पार्ट बोला।
Garage window. What a
ऊपर से
nice
वो भी
little
pink।
play there by Scuba. It hedges his bets. He can go back to C, or he can stay in sewers if there's confirmation on this B hit. He throws a paranoia, but Kiko not able to take advantage of it, and that opens the door for Narrate. Then
यार
Ethan
इनका ये स्प्रे ट्रांसफर क्या
just
ओपा है
playing
यार।
with it.
मैं तो डॉलटास्टिक से आईवी स्टैटिक किया था, मेरे को कोई फ्रेंड चाहिए है ना, बस मैं ही हूँ, उतना ही देके भेज दिया।
And NRG, I think they want it all. Not satisfied after that previous map. They're only really being able to get a smattering of success outside of the pistols and anti-ecos. They are running away with this haven. And the onus is absolutely on KC to do something about it. From the shadows are
मेरे को आप भी नहीं चाहिए।
available.
ठीक है यार।
Not a similar
मैंने क्या किया?
as his on the other side, currently positioned at garage. Recon cleared, blaze wall set up, cuts off that trademark for now. Relay bolt going to be dodged. Now the answering, run it back, going to be sent, and that's going to be him dead. Mana, no cover.
क्या भसड़ है?
Brock arrives. Revenge for a fallen teammate as DOS9 noted, and the spike is still on the floor. Brock is feeling it as he's just jumping the corner with the Onin.
जंप करके जैसे सीएस में मारते थे।
They really have to try to assess. Swing in, Ethan. He'll get the goods.
Wow.
The final two yet again. 8-2.
ओडिन लेके
so firmly in control for KC.
जंप कर रहा है
And I
ओडिन
think it
लेके।
already might be too late to try to call that second time out, but it feels like they so very much need it.
Yeah, maybe they will, maybe they won't. I mean, even though Brock shows up to the party just a split
मेरे
second
को लग रहा है तुमको
late,
सबसे हगास इमोट निकलेगा, ऐसा ना हो सबसे वही वाला निकला।
jumping
मेरा नसीब तो है ही।
out into the open moon maneuver. I mean, the
मुझे
maestro
कुछ भी
in
गंदा
full
ही
swing there. Beautiful.
ऐसा नहीं बोलना चाहिए यार,
So
ऐसा
hard to
कभी
do.
नहीं बोलना चाहिए, पता
And
है
he
क्या?
makes
मत
it
बोला।
look easy.
All this to try to set up Kiko. Hadn't gotten spotted. Narrate goes back for a little bit more. A second glimpse, a second peek. And he hits the floor dead. 4-10-2. Not sure if
देखो
it's just
हेवन
the
वाले
map,
ने
but
पीक
maybe
नहीं दिया, पता है क्या?
experience of playing against the Phoenix
उनको
on the
पता ही नहीं
previous,
लगा कि
but
3 है
feels
यहाँ पे।
like NRG figured out how to deny Narrate value at every twist and turn.
That was a huge pain in the butt for them on Fracture.
ये बंदा
It's gotta be so
भाई अभी वहाँ का
frustrating.
वेदर कैसा है? ठीक है मकबूल भाई, बारिश हुई थी कल,
Trying to
ठीक है अभी।
scale up into B. It has been left sort of open. I mean, Ethan is kind of watching it.
दीदी मेरी दोस्त मेरी बहन यार कैसे हो? यार मैं भी दोस्त नहीं हूँ।
Nobody home.
Molly out, and Scuba just disrespects that. Eats the damage from his teammate.
मेरे को दीदी भी नहीं चाहिए।
KC,
अरे
no one's going to go pushing that angle. Incorrect. Scuba is right there, ready and waiting. DOS9 able to find another with that stinger, but now 11. Pressure building on his shoulders. Trying to get this jump, trying to get this catch, and he will be able to do so. Scuba going to be taken down, but Mata is there to cover it, preventing him from scaling over.
नाइटबोर्ड भाई भी बोल रहा, थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग बट द वाइब कंटिन्यू, स्टे ऑसम, मच लव।
Have us with an opportunity. with this sheriff. It has to be.
सुना था पानी भर गया.
and clean
पानी तो मकबूल भाई पूरे देश में भर जाता
Let
है.
go of it. The first player going to be spotted out. Overdrive going to be popped. Shockdart trying to soften him up, and it's just going to be Ethan sprinting at him, running him down.
मकबूल भाई ये पानी का भरना तो पूरे देश में है, हर सिटी में.
NRG have been steamrolling KC on Haven thus far. They are looking to make this 10-2.
ड्रेनेज सिस्टम कौन सा यहाँ का अच्छा है?
Ideas from KC are quite nice in the scramble, but it's just not enough. You're just hemorrhaging too many players early, giving over so much to NRG. It's the pick, it's the setup here, disrespecting your own util to go for the kill. DOS9 finds two nice ones, and then that's opened up the map. It's given
नाइटबॉट रोक तो लिया कर साले. अरे यार मेरे को उसकी कमांड डालनी है कि भाई रुक जा भाई. हाँ ना सीधा बाय बोल देता है.
They're able to get the job done.
Well, Narrate going to try to utilize an Odin against them as Hunter's Fury is going to be going through. The relay bolt committed in. Ethan's going to be good for one, but Levin has the trade. Spot out onto the enemy Sova at the walk forward.
नहीं.
Just a little bit too trigger happy. Will not be able to find it. So NRG, the trap play.
हाँ जब गटर लोगों के दिमाग में होता है तो पानी भरेगा ही. +1.
Get the smokes player out of the hands of KC.
क्या लिखना है? अंकित बाजी कम से कम बाय करे तो ये तो बोलो कि भाई रुक जा.
You can be a little bit more
इतना क्या जल्दी
aggressive as
जानेगी?
NRG, especially with that spot. Easy for Brock.
Here's being revealed. Just no
सीधा ही बाय
idea.
कर देता है.
They could get pushed from behind like that. Jump of the corner, the op in hand. The curveball going to be sent out. Kiko does get blinded up, and the spike can be planted. 3v4. Mata and Scuba going to be taking their time. They know that Sugetsu's going to be somewhere a little bit more unorthodox, a little bit more unexpected. Mata, he is fully ready for Aves, and now they know the Odin is here as well. The paranoia connecting, and Narrate just cannot slink away. Sugetsu now. He's got to make his presence known. He's got to find something, and he's got to do it right now. The defuse is just going to be stuck, and that's it, 10-2. This half is over. A couple clean shots from Sugetsu, but to no avail. NRG.
ये इंटरनेशनल मैच है या वो राइट वाला? इंटरनेशनल मैच
How they're able to handle this, and look who it is.
वर्ल्ड कप हो रहा है मकबूल भाई पेरिस में.
The leaderboard.
Esports World Cup.
Other than Ethan, the IGL.
तो सिर्फ Valorant नहीं है, multiple games are there.
Second time, he's playing it on Ascent. He's playing it here now on Haven. Both this very tournament.
मकबूल भाई esports का वर्ल्ड कप है जो पेरिस में होस्ट हो रहा है, उसकी वॉच पार्टी है ये राइट वाला नहीं है. राइट वाला जो BCTs होते हैं वो नहीं है ये. इंडिया की साइड से कौन कौन सी टीम है? ग्लोबल esports का ओलंपिक्स. हाँ ये कह सकते हो. इंडिया की टीम, इंडिया के साइड से ग्लोबल esports और SA12 अलग अलग उसमें कैटेगरी में. अरे तुसी ना जाओ यार, थोड़ी देर रुक जाओ, थोड़ा वॉचिंग टाइम दे दो. स्ट्रीम खत्म हो रही है, वाइब्स अभी फुल ऑन है. लव यू. ओए होए तुसी जा रहे हो, थोड़ी और रुक जाओ, वॉच टाइम ही तो मांग रहे हैं. अरे ऐसा मत करो हैं, तुसी ना जाओ 5 मिनट और, थोड़ा वॉच टाइम तो दे दो, फिर आराम से बाय बोल देना. वॉच टाइम वाली लाइन. तुसी जा रहे हो, रुक जाओ, ऐसा कुछ. वॉच टाइम नहीं चाहिए, वॉच टाइम तो हो गया पूरा. अरे एग्जिट बटन इतनी जल्दी क्यों? तुसी ना जाओ, थोड़ा देर रुको, वॉच टाइम बढ़ा दो. वॉच टाइम वाली लाइन हटा दो अंकित भाजी. मुझे लगा फोर्टनाइट होगा. फोर्टनाइट भी है मकबूल भाई, फोर्टनाइट भी है.
Brock, never know where that's going to be, where the Odin's going to be. He doesn't even need the Odin.
Guys, let's go for 30 likes.
He's incredible with
please.
every gun. That's something that I think is underappreciated about Brock, because he's so good with the Odin that it overshadows how good he is at everything else. Saw even in that last round, teed himself up for a kill. Used his util, catch a player as they're trying to escape long A.
If memory does serve, it's 5 for 5 on pistols. NRG looking to make this 6 now. As KC, they want to get proactive.
उनको पता नहीं है।
Exploration out of garage. Meanwhile, drone to try to keep that interest on this side of the map.
इधर भाई तुसी ना जाओ, थोड़ी देर रुक जाओ। वाइब से फुल ऑन है, जीजी टेक केयर। ये भी सही है।
Getting the bad news, having to go for a quick pivot. Fast lane going to be set by Ethan. Office tucking back, takes a couple shots. Now they know he's on that sewer side.
अंकित भाजी आप पूरी कमांड्स देख सकते हो ये नाइट बॉट वाली?
Spike in the hands of Ethan, but it's going to be Scuba able to find one, but Avage quickly trades it back as Kiko will fall. The head.
मतलब आप लिस्ट देख सकते हो ये क्या सीन है, कमांड्स कौन-कौन सी हैं?
Back and forth between these teams. Brock, however, this late linger, he's going to be spotted.
अंकित भाजी सुनो ना।
Levin, he's just going to leave him there. Fake the exit.
अंकित भाजी सुनो ना, इसमें ना नाइट बॉट एक्चुअली क्या है, किक पे जब हम बॉट्रिक्स आता है ना, तो बॉट्रिक्स पे क्या किया मैंने, नाइट बॉट की कमांड्स को इंपोर्ट कर लिया पूरा का पूरा। तो इसमें वो वाली कमांड देखना जो किक पे लाइक वो नहीं है, लाइक कोई मतलब नहीं है किक पे। तो वो वाली कमांड कोई ऐसी है कि जो किक पे जब आएगी चैट वहाँ पे कि हाँ डू मतलब सब्सक्राइब या कुछ भी, कोई भी ऐसी कमांड जो वैलिड नहीं है वहाँ के लिए, वो हटा दो या उसको काइंड ऑफ चेंज कर दो। एक बार चेक करो ना, दोनों में एक साथ लाइव कर देते ना, स्पॉट्स लाइव एंड शॉर्ट्स बोथ। उसके लिए ना सब क्या नाम से मकबूल भाई थोड़ा सा ना अलग प्लगइन डालना पड़ता है, और मेरा हार्डवेयर ना इतना ज़्यादा वो नहीं है, ऑप्टिमाइज नहीं है, थोड़ा सा लैग होता है। इसलिए शॉर्ट्स फीड में मेरी स्ट्रीम आ रही होगी, बट प्रॉपरली नहीं आ रही होगी, उसमें लैग होता है। हार्डवेयर अभी थोड़ा सा नीडेड है। बाय बोलना जरूर, तुसी ना जाओ, थोड़ी देर रुक जाओ, कल फिर मिलते हैं, तब तक अपना ख्याल रखना। हाँ तुसी ना जाओ, थोड़ी देर रुक जाओ। ये वाला सेकंड वाला मिड वाला सेकंड
So far this has been unread, so he will be able to go ahead and take down two. Ethan as well, trying frantically to find anything else. If nothing else, it's not a flawless, but KC still
NRG ने संभाल लिया भाई, पता है क्या, संभाल लिया मैच।
For sure.
वेलकम बैक तबरेज भाई, वेलकम बैक मिस्टी। गेम में होता है या सब में नॉर्मली भी? गेम में होता है मतलब क्या चीज तबरेज भाई?
Alright, nice timing. And just nothing really for Ethan left to do at that point. Rifles in the hands of NRG now. Bonus, very strong for KC.
एक बार अंकित भाई कमांड चेक कर लेना प्लीज।
Really, you almost feel like they need to convert this.
जो किक पे और नाइट बॉट पे दोनों पे कॉमन चले वो ही रहने देना। जो किक पे मतलब जैसे कई कमांड्स ऐसी होंगी ना कि जो YouTube पे वैलिड लग रही होंगी उनका आना चैट पे, और किक पे वैलिड नहीं लग रहा होगा उनका। समझ गए आप? किक स्टार्ट करने से पहले आएगा नीचे 15 मिनट के लिए, आ जाऊंगा। नहीं, एक दो कमांड अलग है नगेट्स, एक दो कमांड मेरे ख्याल से अलग है। वो वाईटी पे तो सही है, वो किक पे वैलिड नहीं है। मतलब कुछ है, एक आधी कमांड है मेरे को याद है, किक पे देख रहा था, चेक कर लिया, सारी सही है। कुछ खा लेना आया, इसके बाद आ जाऊंगा 15-20 मिनट में। और श्री क्या हाल है बच्चा, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
Still no one onto the spike. They know that they have to abandon this, go their separate ways. NRG just suffering the one casualty, will keep 4 alive as they deny the bonus conversion. They move up 11-4.
गेम नहीं खेल रहे इसका मतलब कि पानी भी नहीं पी रहे। पानी पिया थोड़ा सा ही रह गया, ट्राई कर रहा मैंने, पानी थोड़ा सा बढ़ा रहा, जितना मेरा तो इनटेक ना के बराबर था फिर भी बढ़ा रहा थोड़ा।
Once it ripped, Ethan gets into the back and he does the heavy lifting again. He has been
क्लिप हो रहा है ना किक पे, उससे छोड़ के सब सही है। क्लिप हो रहा है आई गेस, मैंने चेक नहीं किया, तुम लोगों में से किसी ने चेक नहीं किया?
Turn on 11. Sure, he ends up dying in the long run, but he'll take that round every day of the week. 16-9 now.
यार एक बोतल सर्च करनी है, रुको ना, अभी एक बोतल सर्च करते हैं Amazon पे।
KC gonna be able to get rifles. A little bit of money.
Guys, like कर दो,
behind all that.
जिसने लाइक नहीं किया।
It's gotta go their way. Skets are the only one really with
5-4 से भाई चल रहा, हाफ लीटर मत कर यार मिस।
We'll just clear out that trip. Fastly gonna be set up, and Kiko, okay, not ready for the scale forward. Aves with a very nice start. Meanwhile, Ethan gonna be overwhelmed here outside of B. Mata just the slot forward, keeps it quiet.
भेजना लिंक सर्च करते हैं अभी करता तब मैच के बाद देखता। 11-4 ही हो गया, खत्म होने वाला। मैंने भी क्लिप ट्राई नहीं किया, एक बार आप ट्राई करना। और अंकित भाजी आप ऐड भी कर सकते हो कमांड, तो किक पे वो कर देना अंकित भाजी, ऐड कर देना कि डू फॉलो आर, मतलब वो यूट्यूब चैनल, उसका लिंक डाल देना, एक कमांड हो जाएगी। और डू फॉलो द चैनल, डू फॉलो एंड सब्सक्राइब द चैनल, ऐसा एक कोई कमांड ऐड कर देना जो किक पे वैलिड हो। जैसे यहाँ पे बोला कि डू सब्सक्राइब द चैनल, ऐसा वहाँ पे डू सब्सक्राइब एंड फॉलो। उसमें कुछ शॉर्ट सी कोई लाइन लिख देना, टू सपोर्ट द स्ट्रीमर या काइंड ऑफ ऐसा, अच्छा लगता है वो। और कोई ऐसी कमांड हो जो दोनों ही प्लेटफॉर्म पे सही नहीं है कि इसको हटा सकते हैं, वो हटा दो। किक पे बस वो बॉट ट्रिक्स, इफ यू आर न्यू मेक श्योर टू सब्सक्राइब, जगह फॉलो लिखो, इफ पॉसिबल यू कैन सब्सक्राइब एज वेल। लाइक वाला कमांड किक पे जरूरत नहीं है तो हटा दो। मैं वही तो कह रहा हूँ जो वैलिड कमांड नहीं लग रही वो हटा दो, और जो किक पे ऐड करने वाली लग रही है, जो आइडियल कमांड्स होती हैं वो ऐड कर दो, ऐसा कह रहा। उस पे जो होता है सब्सक्राइब फॉलो वाला थिंग या कोई भी चीज है। यार तबरेज भाई बात बता दो ना, मेरे गुड़गुड़ हो रही है तबरेज भाई अभी तक, पता है क्या? मेरे पेट में बटरफ्लाई घूम रही है तबरेज भाई, बता दो ना।
Now just some early fishing and very slow approach overall for NRG. Just grab that orb outside of C long.
NRG opa
from the shadows online.
Yeah, and this time NRG makes the adjustment, realizing that KC had found a potential weakness.
गुड़गुड़ तो मेरे को भी ये 4 मिनट में इमोट मिलेगा हैं यार।
They fortify B early.
और यहाँ पे भी अंकित भाई कमांड डाल सकते हैं ना, डू फॉलो मी ऑन किक, वी आर ऑन किक ऑल्सो, या काइंड ऑफ ऐसा कुछ लिख के।
TP aside, the spot of the paranoia going to be sent through as well. So now the Hunter Fury does get committed, but Kiko trying to scale up into C, trying to break things open, ends up falling to the wayside. And this pivot can be absolutely devastating as Narrate is completely unnoticed, now dead. And NRG
नहीं, एक जो ऑटो वाली कमांड्स होती हैं, ये तो टाइप वाली कमांड है ना, कि जब आप टाइप करोगे तब उसका रिप्लाई आएगा, जो ऑटो वाली कमांड होती है ऐसा।
Can they clear him out? Yes. Been able to find the kill, but do they go for the pivot? No. We'll pump the brakes and maybe look to just trying to get this plan on the A connector side of B. But defending from here, the 3v4 going to be damn difficult.
You clear DOS 9. A lot easier.
Run it back, going to be committed. DOS 9 for now, going to be contained, and Ethan gets the shutdown. Narrate's ult going to be denied away. His Ahmed's going to be spammed out. Ethan finding the other. Now the overdrive's going to be cleans up Narrate. He's looking for a little bit more. Mana will take Sugetsu and DOS 9. His presence, his position.
आज वैलो हो जाए किक पे बहुत देर खेल लो, मैं तो कह रहा कौन कौन है, चलो आ जाओ करते 5 स्टैक। तबरेज भाई के डलवाओ, तबरेज भाई पबजी कह रहे थे, डिसाइड कर लो, मैं खेल लूंगा। 10-15 मिनट का ब्रेक लेके आऊंगा मैं, क्योंकि 9 बज गया ना, 10 बजे तक आ जाऊंगा मैं। तुम लोग डिसाइड कर लेना, मेरे को बता देना, मैं खेल लूंगा। मैं तो कह रहा मजा आ जाएगा। 1 घंटे में तबरेज भाई की वैलो डलवा लो, ओपा तबरेज भाई जहर हो जाए। यूमी तबरेज भाई, श्री फैल्कन।
Otherwise, their run here at EWC, their dream of playing in front of this Parisian crowd will absolutely collapse.
It's just got to be heartbreaking when you have your strength kicked out underneath you. You have your 3-man side.
अंकित भाई ये नॉकआउट है ना आज वाले?
You know, they saw DOS 9 on his own. They knew that the other 3 had to be over.
Day 5 वाला देखना अंकित भाई, ये नॉकआउट है ना ये वाले मैचेस। ये जो हार रहे हैं निकलते जाएंगे, ये क्वालीफाई नहीं होंगे।
DOS 9 try to get that 1v1. DOS 9's really good in those scenarios. Or do we just group up as 3? Ethan is his overdrive, says, guys, when they come at us, we're ready, and we can just hit the nitrous and go right at them.
Guys, one more like to go for 30.
Again, feels like this is a timeout that needed to be seen in that first half. when NRG was just running away with it.
इसका मैच अलग क्यों लग रहा है जो आप लोग खेलते हो उससे? मकबूल भाई वो इंटरनेशनल लेवल है, हमारा अभी तो क्षेत्रीय लेवल है, क्षेत्रीय जिला लेवल, जिला 30 तो है, अब हुआ 30.
It just feels like it's a bridge too far.
I mean, the funny thing is it wouldn't even be the most ridiculous comeback we've seen at this event so far if it happens. So we'll wait. We'll buckle in. We'll have to see. Ult cycles a little bit away. 11.
Dodges that stun and does manage to plant his feet. Finds Mata.
Wow.
DOS9 gets Kiko, and okay, whatever was in that timeout seems to be working. Zetan.
Gameplay नहीं, मैच नहीं सेम है.
Clear that one out, but curveball fully connects. Narrate will strike him down. Scuba has to backpedal away from the blade.
सेम है मकबूल भाई.
KC again slated to try to find a flawless round win. Exactly what they need to try to snowball from here.
मैं अच्छा खेले, मैं कह रहा हूँ तुम लोग डिसाइड कर लेना. मैं तो वैलो भी खेलूंगा, मेरे को बहुत दिन से वैलो का भी मन हो रहा है. मैं खेलूंगा वैलो भी. मैं तो हर गेम के लिए रेडी हूँ, जिसका सब लोग यूनानिमस. अंकित भाजी जब मैं जाऊंगा ना, आप लोग तो डीसी पे हो गई बात कर लेना. मैं एक बार किक पे लाइव आने से पहले आपसे व्हाट्सएप करके पूछ लूंगा, तो मैं वही कैटेगरी गेम पे डाल के आ जाऊंगा. थंबनेल वंबनेल तो चाहिए नहीं. एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है वो, एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है. बढ़िया. आना, मेरे को भी वैलो बन कर रहा है. अरे आ जाओ ना, लो आईडी से क्यों डरना है? कौन सा पागल हो क्या तुम लोग? अरे भाई डाल लो ना वैलो, बड़े दिन हो गए, मजा नहीं आएगा. जहर करके थोड़ी देर में 2-4 मैच खेल के आ जाएंगे पबजी. कौन सा कॉम्पिटिटिव है खेलते हैं अब लोग इतना? खेलो ना, मस्ती मजाक में तो खेलना है.
The tap of the fuse, and what a way to close this out if Scuba could get it done. Just so very unfavored. Spots him out, the counter spray looking good.
एंटी रे.
Will get them over the line, but Scuba.
फ्राइडे को तो अपने दोस्तों के साथ खेले थे वैलो. वाह तबरेज भाई, ये तो बायसनेस है तबरेज भाई. अपने फ्रेंड के साथ खेलते हो, हमारे साथ नहीं खेलते हो, तो बायसनेस है.
Early B main pressure. They want to take the fight at grass, and they're going to be successful in this one. I'd like to see a change of ideas again from NRG. Feels like to me they're trying to close this map out by just brute forcing their way onto B one way or another.
हम थोड़ी अंकित बाजी हॉस्टल वाले दोस्त हैं, हम तो यूट्यूबर हैं.
Come up with some crazy in the kills up in heaven there, but yeah, okay, timeout NRG. Yeah, I mean I think this at this point, like, just say hey. Let's go back to maybe playing a little bit slow off the red.
Rare मिला हैं?
Let's give Kiko the opportunity to maybe win some 1v1s.
यार
long C or long A.
अभी
He's had a
देखेंगे.
rough go of it.
मैं तो किसी के साथ नहीं खेल रहा. वैलो डिलीटेड.
Of shutting Kiko down in the early parts of the round, which is complete opposite.
हाँ ये कर लो, बोल दो कि नहीं खेलता आप लोग के साथ. वैलो तो नहीं खेलते.
Of this map. So credit where credit is due.
है सच में?
KC's been able to keep
दिखाओ.
the chamber in check. But beyond that, it's actually been the neon. That's been a huge problem in some of these rounds.
I like.
So, I think as NRG,
Billa naach raha.
Frankly, a little more defaulting, a little bit more just kind of respect being shown at the early parts of these rounds. KC, when they're finding value, it's when they're getting aggressive early, and catching players out. Stop that, and I think you're probably okay. Or maybe just rush A. Who cares?
Run it down. Well, maybe just a roll of the dice at the end of this. We'll see, but ping reveal out. No damage to be suffered. Playing back on safe sight lines.
It's a neat little setup with their relay bolt. Makes it hard to clear that dart.
They still are able to get slotted decently far forward here with Mata. One charge. Gets him a run it back. Back around mid. Rock making sure that they haven't gone for this deep forward scaling.
बहुत स्लो खेले, बहुत स्लो.
There's a camera somewhere out in the mid.
दिख गया बेटे.
Haven't quite cleared it, and there you go.
It is. Well, got a lot of map control now as NRG. It's just you don't have long C, so KC can
एक
lean
पीक
a little
का
bit
देर
more
कर रहे हैं, एक पीक का. जो मिला वहीं पे सीधा घुस जाएंगे.
I mean, the funny thing is they've left
स्मार्ट खेल रहे हैं भाई. और
A
देखो
lot of times teams will just leave that player in the cubby by themselves. But with Sugetsu there, this makes this actually really tricky to clear. You smoke the front of the choke here, can maybe isolate this, but you know Narrate
ये कर रहा है बेट फिनिक्स के लिए.
and Sugetsu's going to be able to give him the early warning.
It's all a bit of a bait for Narrate, and there you go. Swings out, finds a kill. Kiko going to be taken down. Sugetsu and Platt is able to find Mata as well to boot. The turn to the side, and Narrate holding his own. Eventually will be flushed out back to 2v3 as it's Brock and Scuba yet again. Try to make a miracle happen. The plant having to be committed to the paranoid fly. Scuba not going to be caught by that. Finds the first. Looks for the second. Doesn't manage to connect it. Swing in.
Anti रे यार.
Follow up again. Two players surviving. NRG continue to make these close, but they cannot close it out.
Anti रे.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is just maybe overthinking things a little bit for NRG.
केसी वाले भाई ट्राई कर रहे भाई, ट्राई कर रहे भाई.
Been kind of in the vicinity of that cubby, and they know they're like
Effort तो लगा रहे bro.
somewhat aware of it. It's just the execution here from Narrate and Sugetsu is just way better, and they're ready for that extra layer, that pinch in through the double doors of just the garage itself.
इनका एक्सपीरियंस बहुत है यार. एनआरजी का एक्सपीरियंस बहुत ज्यादा है, पता है क्या? नो डाउट कारमाइन कोर भी अच्छी टीम है, बट स्टिल
Levin with an operator too with the overdrive.
मैच पॉइंट के बाद ना बड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस वो हो जाता है कि यार एक भी गलती करी ना गेम खत्म. अब उनके पास गलती के चांस भी नहीं है बिल्कुल भी. एक गलती होगी तो चल अभी है राउंड्स. मैच पॉइंट में बहुत रिस्की गेम हो जाता है. या
Backpedal going to be coming in, and Kiko finds the head.
यार ये तो
reveal on the one with the
अब
space
क्या
ball,
बोले?
taken here on the side.
आ तो
Run it back, going to be committed.
एम डुअल है भाई.
Mata's now expiring.
इसमें गलती नहीं है.
Out, Avis will fall. Narrate going to be snapped back as Scuba finds him with a stinger. A 4v3, the Hunter's Fury going to be called in. Looking for that contact, but Kiko's collected the
GG's यार, GG's यार.
And KC, I bet
GG's.
It
Shit
feels
यार,
like that is falling on
GG's.
deaf ears. There's no rate
Good try,
now.
good try.
Has to pull off a 1v4. NRG looking to make this a 13-7, and on the swing, Kiko
Off,
has
keep.
it pinned.
GG's यार,
NRG will
GG's.
take it 2-1 as they will.
ऑप अगर बंदा लगा के बैठा है और उसको चेम्बर का हेड एंटर पड़ जाए तो अब इसमें क्या? हेलो, अब आएगी आवाज. वो वायर निकल गई थी. हाँ अभी ठीक है. ना 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 ना. गाइस गुड मैच. जीजीज, वेल प्लेड. जीजीज यार. वैलो ना हो पाई यार. तुम कैसे हो? वैलो खेलने में डरते क्यों हो तुम लोग? है जी. अच्छा वैलो ना हो पाई तो पबजी हो पाई? बस मेरे को इस बात का आंसर दे. मैचा हो पाई तुझसे? इस बात का भी आंसर दे. कोई गेम, कौनो गेम है दुनिया में जो हो पाई? वो बता दे. अब ये नहीं कहना कि लूडो आ जाओ. मैचा में छुप नहीं पाता, ढूंढ नहीं पाता, पबजी में मार नहीं पाता.
कबूल है, कबूल है, कबूल है चचा.
वाह.
कबूल है, कबूल है चचा.
तेरा
At K NGXPST super shorted 42 cents. कीनू चूसने की मिठाई, 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 कीनू
ठीक है.
चूसने की मिठाई.
ठीक है ठीक है. माइक वापस मंगा लूं? अरे यार, ऐ तो ताना था. बस मीठी जापून हो पाई. बताओ, वैलो ना हो पाई, कुछ ना हो पाई. तबरेज भाई ने बोतल भेजी है ये, ब्लिंकिट डिलीवरी इन 13 मिनट। अब भाई हेलो, ये क्या है? लाइफ लॉन्ग अच्छी बोतल है ये, 239 NH के। वाटर बॉटल 1 लीटर, मेरे 1 लीटर ही खत्म हो जाए वही बहुत है। ये क्या है? गोल्ड फिट जॉर्डन 699, वही मंगा लेते हैं। ये अच्छी बोतल है लाइफ लॉन्ग की, लीक प्रूफ है जी। ये अच्छी बोतल है। कोई तो बॉटल चाहिए ब्रो। मिल्टन ना, ये तो सेम यहाँ पे भी मिलती है। मैं चिमटा हूँ, मैंने 600 घंटे पहले, अरे हाँ ना शुट, डिस्कॉर्ड 600 घंटे पहले। विजिट साइट ओम हरि ओम। बजाज, अमेजोन, बजाज पे कोई है इस पे स्कीम? नो कॉस्ट EMI प्लान है इस पे? इसमें क्या है ऐसा? सिल्वर टम्बलर विथ स्ट्रॉ, 30 ओजी फ्लो स्टेट, 3 पोजीशन लिड, इंसुलेट 3 पोजीशन की लिड है, मेरे को एक ही पोजीशन दे दो। इंसुलेटेड स्टेनलेस स्टील कप, BPA फ्री, ब्लैक, रेसिस्ट। कप होल्डर कंपैटिबल फॉर ट्रैवल। ट्रैवल ट्रैवल तो मैं कर ही नहीं पा रहा। मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा गाइस, आई एम कंसंट्रेटिंग ऑन सर्चिंग द बॉटल, शट अप। के बाद ये बिल्कुल ब्लॉक ही नहीं होगे, ओ ब्लॉक हटोगे ही नहीं आप, मेरी गलती नहीं है। अरे भाई मंगाओ ना। तब भाई 24,000 की, अच्छा ये नहीं, ये लाइफ लॉन्ग की 239 गाइज, एक्सक्लामेशन UPI। अभी ब्लिंकिट कर रहा, अमेजोन पे महंगी है बहुत। तब भाई मैं सोच रहा और बढ़िया ढूंढूं, 16 और 1900। स्पोर्ट्स बॉटल, स्पोर्ट्स बॉटल, रायोवेयर H2O, अरे अरे अरे, सेलो, अरे सेलो की भी तो बॉटल अच्छी होती है। कितने लीटर की है वो? 1 पीस, लीटर तो लिखा नहीं। 950 ml, 950 ml की है। स्टेनलेस स्टील प्रोटोकॉल शेकर, शेकर शुकर नहीं चाहिए यार, ये भी तो अच्छी लग रही है ना। पीडेक्स एनग्रेव्ड नेम स्टेनलेस स्टील सिपर, अरे मेरा नाम लिखा हुआ है इसमें। योर नेम, योर नेम लिखा है या मेरा, और पर्सनलाइज्ड है। अगर ये भी खराब करती तो जैसे मम्मी बॉटल गुम होने के बाद स्प्राइट या थम्स अप के बॉटल में पानी देती ना, वैसे देगी। मेरे को तो लग रहा, ये लो आप इतना मुश्किल से पीते हो स्ट्रीम करते करते। दिखाओ क्या है? SK SKD BPM 400 ml ग्लास पर मग विद लेदर स्लीव, लीक प्रूफ। लीक प्रूफ क्या मैं वो हूँ रागू? लीक प्रूफ डायपर मंगा रहा हूँ मेरे लिए। टम्बलर फॉर हॉट कोल्ड बेवरेजेस, वाटर, जूस, कॉफी, होम बार। अबे ये क्या है? एक गिलास पानी के लिए बॉटल मंगा रहा हूँ मैं। मालूम योर नेम ही लिखा है यार। व्हाट्सएप देख रहा ना। एमबी वाइब। मिस्टी के चक्कर में मेरी बोतल खराब हुई है। लिंकेज रैबिट रैट। तेरा मैंने गाली इतनी देनी है ना, इतनी गाली देनी है। मेरी ईडब्ल्यूसी की स्ट्रीम चल रही है, वरना मैं गाली बहुत देता। मैं इतनी गाली दूंगा ना। बच्चों वाली बोतल भेज रहा अंकित पाजी, उसमें वो बने नानी की कहानी। डी मार्ट जाओ, वहां से 3 लीटर का ले लो। डी मार्ट जाऊं पहले मैं, यहाँ से 100 रुपये लगा के डी मार्ट जाऊँ, 100 लगा के वापस आऊँ, तो 200 की बोतल नहीं मंगा लूंगा नगेट्स। स्ट्रीमर ज़्यादा अमीर नहीं होते नगेट्स, वो लगता है हम चश्मा वश्मा लगा के बैठ जाते हैं, अमीर दिखते हैं, होते नहीं हैं। समझ रहे हो? आरजीबी लाइट्स पे मत जाओ, सारी ईएमआई पे आई हुई है। अरे डी होम से मंगा लो यार, घर का सामान मंगाओगे तब। डी होम्स। फ्रूट लाला, फ्रूट इन्फ्यूजर हैं। टपर वियर बेस्ट, टपर वियर। ये ले लूँ अंकित भाजी? अरे बोतल से याद आया, हैवी सीन है अंकित पाजी। अब बताता मैं आपको। हैवी मिडिल क्लास मेंटालिटी। केवेंटर्स की आपने कॉफ़ी भेजी, मैं स्ट्रीम करके गया, थका हारा अंकित पाजी, पैर दर्द, मुंह दर्द, मैं नीचे गया, कहती ऊपर जाइयो जरा, वो ढक्कन पड़ा था टेबल पे, वो ले आ। तो मैं एज्यूम कर रहा था ढक्कन थ्रो करने के लिए मंगाएगी, जैसे कि डस्टबिन में रखने के लिए। अंकित पाजी नीचे आया, कॉफी वाली बोतल साफ चकाचक, ग्लास नया, दो धा के रखी हुई है अलग, उस पर ढक्कन लगाने के लिए मांग रही थी। वो जो कैवेंटर्स की बोतल थी, धो दी, चमका दी। हाँ अंकित पाजी, मैंने इसको यार। और नगेट्स कह रही है 24,000 की बोतल ले लो, ठीक है यार। जा रहा है यार मैं दोस्तों, बाय यार, बाय दोस्तों, मिलेंगे थोड़ी देर में, कल मिलते हैं, बाय। हाँ तो कैवेंटर लोग इसलिए तो खरीदते हैं। वाह तबरेज भाई, बोतल इकट्ठी करने के लिए। तबरेज भाई आपको जरा भी लज्जा नहीं आई? आपने 250 रुपए की मेरे को बोतल का ब्लिंकिट किया है, ये नहीं कि आप ब्लिंकिट ही कर दो बोतल। तबरेज भाई जरा भी लज्जा नहीं आई आपको? चलो मैं जा रहा, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। मिलेंगे कल अच्छी सी स्ट्रीम के साथ, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। कल मिलते हैं दोस्तों। आई होप यू एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम। बूम बाम। कल होएगा मैच अगेन वैलोरेंट की, देखेंगे क्या सीन है। बाय बाय एवरीवन, गुड नाइट, टेक दिस केयर, अपनी हेल्थ का ध्यान रखो और अपने बड़ों का ध्यान रखो, हेल्थ का ध्यान रखो। अरे सही बताओ, नॉर्मल है, मैं भी पार्सल कुछ खाना मंगाती हूँ, उसका डिब्बा यूज़ करती हूँ यहाँ यहाँ वहाँ खाना देने के लिए नेबर्स को। वो तो मेरी मम्मी ने भी रख ली वैसे एक बॉटल, उसमें मम्मी ने मुखवास भर दिया। मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता, मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता तुम। अंकित पाजी, बीस्टी ने मेरे को 6 कच्छे का सेट भिजवाया था, ठीक है, वान हुसान का। अंकित पाजी सुनो, अभी हफ्ते पहले की कहानी बता रहा हूँ मैं। कच्चा, मेरा कच्चा कम से कम अंकित पाजी जैसे ऐसा हुआ था, जैसे उसमें एक साइड पे रेज का रॉकेट पड़ा हो, एक साइड पे ब्रिम की अल्ट पड़ी हो। अंकित भाजी 7-8 जगह से इतने इतने पबजी का नेड आया हो, इतना इतना हो गया था अंकित भाजी, इतना इतना, ठीक है। मैं पहन रहा, मैंने कहा यार, फिर मिस्टी कहती हो रही तेरे तो बहुत फट गया। मैंने कहा यार बड़ी केयरिंग है यार। कहती अच्छा ले। फिर अंकित भाजी नया निकाल के दिया। मैंने कहा ये तूने इतने रखा हुआ था, 6 नहीं थे 3 थे, जो भी है, अंकित भाजी नया निकाल के दिया। मैंने कहा तूने रखा हुआ था और मैं इतने दिन से ये पहन रहा हूँ। हमारी मित्र है अंकित बाजी, रोहित की वाइफ शिल्पा। शिल्पा, हम लोग बैठते हैं ना कभी कभी मजाक उड़ाते हैं, उसके जो रिलेटिव्स हैं ना वो सारे आउट ऑफ कंट्री रहते हैं, तो उसको परफ्यूम वगैरह का बहुत शौक है ना। तो एक होता है जुगत जुगत वाली औरत, जुगत वाली जो चीज़ें बचा बचा के चले, बचा बचा के चले, है ना। वो इतना बचा देती है, इतना बचा देती है अंकित पाजी, उसकी सिस्टर लंदन से, यूएस से, गुची, प्राडा, ये वो दुनिया भर की, मुझे तो कंपनी भी होता, अंकित पाजी परफ्यूम लाई, उसको लंदन से परफ्यूम आया, बेड खोला बेड के नीचे कि यूज़ करेंगे बाद में। अंकित पाजी उसके बाद 6 महीने बाद परफ्यूम आया, बेड के नीचे। एक दिन होली दिवाली की सफाई चल रही थी, अंकित पाजी 9 परफ्यूम निकले एक्सपायर्ड परफ्यूम, और सारे ब्रांडेड, बचाने के चक्कर में कि नहीं तो लगा लेंगे तो खर्च हो जाएगा। और वही एक्सपायर्ड परफ्यूम अब टॉयलेट फ्रेशनर के काम आ रहे हैं। गुची का परफ्यूम वहां पे टॉयलेट में छिड़कते ताकि खुशबू हो जाए। हैं भाई, इंडिया भाई इंडिया। चैट आगे से तू करना सब मैनेज, मैं कुछ नहीं करूंगी अब, ठीक है। बाकी मैं करता नीचे आके, टेंशन नहीं है। बाय बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट, मिलेंगे थोड़ी देर बाद। बाय बाय, लव यू, टेक दिस केयर, बाय बाय, सायोनारा, बाय बाय।
Yeah, walking through the fire, feeling all the heat. Every single step I'm taking, shaking up the street. Poison running in my blood, no retreat, no fear. King of this game, victory is crystal clear. Ready or not, I'm taking my shot now. Rising to the top, giving all I got now. Thunder in my veins, hitting every single spot. Deadly with the aim, burning super hot.